The stream is now commencing. Please keep all of your arms, legs, heads, tails, tentacles, and electrical appliances safely within the confines of the vehicle. Lest they be cleft in twain! Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Episode 2, where we are going to be doing more stuff for the Mages Guild and hopefully not getting attacked by just way too many assassins. Just way too many assassins. So what's been said in chat within the last minutes? We have Yo from Zol, Technoman saying, Day! Hey Techno. Ice Dragon saying, happy pineapple, guys. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Pineapple. What do you mean happy pineapple? Honestly, it is a little bit of a weird phrase. Well, what are you talking about? I said, happy day to you all. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, I guess, yep. Mildly confusing. However, I've heard if you see the word pineapple instead of normal pineapple, then you need to see a doctor. Understood. Jokes aside, just scroll down the description of the stream, maybe you see it. Ice Dragon, you've been spending too much time with Sheogor. Sheogor is my main god. Hi, Day. Hello, Zol. And hello, Master of the Infinity Eyes. Thank you. I do have a lot of eyes. How many eyes do I canonically have at this point? Because, like, you got the eye that serves as the core, and then you got, like, 102 other pairs of eyes. So it's, like, it's well over 200 eyes. Like, kind of minimum. Because then you've got things like Zoe. Zoe has extra eyes, so it's like, we're talking over 200 eyes. Definitely over 200. That's a pretty reasonable amount of eyes, isn't it? I think it's a very reasonable amount of eyes. Alright, let us load it back in. I guess the stream one ending save. That's the most reasonable one, because, you know, this is where we ended. Yeah, this is where we ended. Currently sitting at 40 FPS, it seems. That's ideal. Love that amount of FPS. Just stop doing math. You are the god of eyes, not of mathematics. Or mathematics? Yes. Yes. But I do like doing the math of how many things I have of various concepts. Because again, there's quite a lot of souls, and each souls have eyes, and then you have to combine those together. But then the issue is we're not seeing every soul, so we don't know how many eyes each one has. So we can't actually do all the correct math without having seen every single one of the models, which is a problem. Also, I said like 200 eyes. Wrong, 2,000 eyes. Oops. I forgot a zero. Yeah, this is why I'm not the god of maths. This is why I'm not the god of maths. Dan came from the amazing digital circus bonding over having too many eyes. Yes. I don't think I have too many, though. I think I have a very reasonable amount of eyes. Anyway, we have installed a few mods between streams to try to fix things. If I talk to someone, I think the font is a little bit better now. So it's a little bit more readable, slightly bigger. It's not as bad. The P's actually look like P's now. So that's quite good. That was technically just a setting within the current thing we're using, Open Morrowind, and not actually its own mod. But I do some other things. I have a zoom button now, because why not? I felt like a zoom button might be necessary. Sometimes I want to like look at something from far away, and I can go like outwards, but I couldn't go inwards, and now I am capable of going inwards. So that one is quite useful. What's some other things I got? Oh, an autosave. I have an autosave. If we look in the script things. There we go. We have a friendly autosave. It's currently set to save every 15 minutes, so we shouldn't run into issues where we just haven't saved for a while because we forgot. So that's good. And I got a very simple magic regeneration mod. It only regenerates mana if you're like below 20% or something, and like takes like a minute or two to do it. I don't know. We can configure this like later on, but like we needed some level of mana regeneration for this bloody game. It's too hard to rest when you're just being chased by monsters and you can't use the rest mechanic, and we don't have any potions, so we really needed like some for regeneration. So that is what I have downloaded in between streams, so it's a little bit better. Hopefully this will make things a little bit better. So what we were actually in the middle of doing... Rhaenys Arthurus asked me to escort the scholar into Merrill, who is staying at the 8 Plates, to Pelagiand. What Rhaenys really wants, however, is a copy of Inter Merrell's notes. Good. Good. And if her mage relies on alchemy so hard in this game, yeah, and the problem is we don't really have a way to do that right now. Maybe later on. We can always, like, lessen the regeneration when we actually have ways around this problem. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. I meant to go to the 8 Plates. Where was 8 Plates again? I think it was one of the buildings over this way? Probably. There are so many insane mods for this game. People are still pushing it to its limits all these years later. They really, really are. I try to keep most of this series, like, at least as vanilla as possible. But yeah, looking through, it's like there's so many insane graphic-related mods. Like, you can make this game not recognizable very, very easily. 8 Plates. There we go. Hello. Ah.
Yes, Dunmer? What do you want?
Well, that's the person we're looking for, literally right here at the entrance. Okay, hello. I'm here to guide me to Pelagiad. Just tell me if you want to travel together. Okay, travel together. Do you want me to follow you? Sure, I guess. Lead the way to the halfway tavern in Pelagiad, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Your journal has been updated. Thank you. Okay, do you follow me now? You took one step. Close enough. Don't be inside me, dude. That's rude. Okay, so we're heading to Pelagiad now. Okay. Where's Pelagiad? It was like one of the directions from here. Pelagiad is south of us. Okay, so we want to mostly head south. Understood. Who's been quickly? Hello. Pshagram Gro Shag Dog. Who are you? It's good to see you stop by, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Always happy to see you. We're looking for a little advice, or there's something else in Balmora you want to ask about? I'll take some advice. Outlanders new in Vardenfell do best in Balmora. House Lalu is imperial through and through, and get a good mix of native and imperial people and services. Not as friendly to Outlanders up north in House Redguard country, or down in Big Vivek City, and definitely not friendly out east with the Telvanni wizards. Shop the outfitters, then check out the guilds for work. If you want to be adopted by a great house, you'll need a patron, and that's easier when you've got a reputation. I didn't really care about that, so... Okay. Good luck with that, dude. Good luck with that. You started that conversation, and I finished it. There's Tamriel Rebuild, which adds more and more of Tamriel to Morrowind, and they are still working on it to this day. I do believe I saw that one when I was looking through the mods. In fact, I believe there was a new update this year which added Skyrim. Hell yeah, why not? Yeah, Tamriel Rebuild is nuts. Definitely one of the best mod series out there for Morrowind. Fun! Yeah, I was looking through quite a lot of the mods, and I got tempted by quite a few things, but I was like, no. Only grab things that we know we actually kind of need. Things that we need are more important right now. We can always, like, slowly mod it more, like, over time. It's also a pain in the ass, like, trying to mod this, because I'm not using, like, a mod manager. I'm doing it manually. And you gotta, like, drag the files into the thing, and then you gotta go into the config file, and you gotta add, like, where the file is inside the config file, and you gotta enable it in, like, the launcher options, and then you gotta load into the game and hope it doesn't just crash. Because, like, this is the second Zoom mod I downloaded. The first one did not work. It completely, like, stuck the game like this. It was completely impossible to, like, untoggle it. So that was a very useful mod. I think I tried quite a lot of the ones, and they really did not work. We're aiming for a Vanilla Plus experience, basically. Yeah, pretty much. I want to experience the games, like, at least mostly how they were. Don't want to, like, do too much, like, weirdness and, like, completely change it to a different game. Yeah, like in the options for this... magic regeneration, you've got, like, I believe this one is the one, because again, I've looked through so many of these. I cannot scroll. There we go. I think this one had options for, like, trying to make it more like Morrowind or more like other games, so that may have been one of the other mods I was looking at for mana regeneration. A lot of them are not compatible with Morrowind in the slide. This is, like, the only one I actually found that did. But yeah, I remember looking through them, and it's like, oh yes, this one gives Skyrim-style mana regeneration, Oblivion-style mana regeneration. Or most of the ones I found were at least trying to keep a bit more Morrowind-esque. Like this one, I believe if the fatigue bar is low, you regenerate mana slower. So that means the fatigue is also involved in it. Yep. So have I been going south enough? Not really. We should probably head more directly south, I guess. So the paths haven't really been leading that way as much. Acrobatic skill has increased to 34. I feel like that's still lower than what we've had it before, though. Yeah. I would always advise people to finish the game without mods first, and then you can just go crazy with the second playthrough. Exactly. That's, like, usually the better way to do it. Like, experience what the game has to offer, and then do stuff. But yeah, for in this case, there was at least a few things that kind of, like, got in the way. So we had to make sure to fix those first. Speaking of fatigue day, did someone tell you how important it is? I know it, like, matters for certain aspects. Was a chance to not get hit? I know you use it when you attack. And it's very, very slow increasing up. So it's a massive pain in the ass. I know that much. Not sure if there's a way, like, to get the fatigue to, like, go up quicker. I don't know. Maybe it's, like, some point. It could be, like, related to a certain stat or something. Uh-oh. Well, we got something attacking us. Okay. Fire bite, please. I will take fire bites. Can't rest here. I wasn't trying to. Yeah, you use your spell and murder me. Don't. You murdered me with your spell. That was not the enemy that killed me. You murdered me. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Fatigue is important for basically everything. It has also the chance to hit or dodge attacks, so it was both. Okay, I was wondering if it was just one or the other, but no, it's both. Block attacks, chance to cast a spell successfully. Yeah, fatigue seems like a pain in the ass. And again, it's so slow at regenerating. Oh, it goes down so quickly when like sprinting and stuff, and it regenerates so slowly. It also goes down when jumping as well. So it's like, I love running and jumping because it's you know, whimsical. You know, it's whimsical. But no, it's like the most ideal way is to do this. Yep. This is the most ideal way to play this game. Because sprinting and jumping is a bad idea because it gets rid of the fatigue bar. But this is so slow. So it's like, I have to run and jump, you know? Have some whimsy in your life, you know? You gotta have some whimsy. Let me quick save. And also, if you enchant or mix potion alchemy, if you have low fatigue, the chance to fail increases. I imagine you probably wouldn't be doing that with, like, low fatigue anyway, though. You'd probably want to, like, if you're doing that, you're probably just in a town, in which case, then you don't really need to be at low fatigue, regardless. Yeah, same advice. I've been... Oop, crap. Enemies here again. Now, can you please not, like, just hit me this time, dude? Okay, we got it down. We got it down. You are definitely a stronger wizard than me right now, which is absolutely terrifying. Same advice I've been given to my friend who hasn't played Skyrim yet. Basically tell him, only go with the unofficial patch mod for his first playthrough. Fair. And I think oh, it restores fatigue, actually. Yeah, I'll take it then. Whip. I know that we are, like, I think we're using some other mod that isn't listed in, like, the menu as well. There was, like, some sort of patch thing I also downloaded. That was, like, in stream 1 I had a patch downloaded. Was a patch for Purist? It may have been patch for Purist or something. I just remember there was, like, some sort of patch thing I downloaded as well as Open Morrowind during the first stream. But it's not listed in the scripts because it doesn't have anything associated with it. Bouncy bounce. Keep walking. Music. So I think we're going that way now? Yeah, we go that way and then we loop back around that way and it should be fine. You're very strong, bud. You're very strong. Most remove bugs make the game more stable are all totally fine. Yes. I find most of these games you kind of need to play with those sort of things. Like, we definitely did that for, was it Arena? Then we tried for Battlespire and the mod didn't work because it, like, crashed the game or something, so that wasn't great. We played most of the ones past that without too many mods, though. Bounce. Of course, like, we had Daggerfall Unity, which kind of made that game more stable just as is without having to install, like, anything else, so it was mostly fine. We installed a couple mods towards the end, though. Yeah, it's definitely towards the end. Bethesda games, you sure as hell need those mods. You really, really do. They're not the most functional without them. But yeah, I imagine during our playthroughs here, I'm probably going to try to keep everything like as vanilla as possible until we reach Skyrim. Then I'll probably just go nuts on Skyrim, honestly. Because it just feels wrong to not like massively mod Skyrim. I've already beaten the game several times, so I might as well just like go like ham on that. VR massively modded Skyrim, that's what we'll do. Hopefully it'll be like stable though. Hopefully. Ironically, in Oblivion, the best way to play is running and jumping. Fun! It was the best way to play, like, Daggerfall. Which is why I'm kind of annoyed that, like, fatigue just does not like me doing that here. And I was like, I want to be running and jumping! I love whimsy! I love whimsy! How dare they remove my whimsy? Though in Oblivion, your damage also relies on fatigue. Less fatigue equals less damage. Understandable. Does it, like, regenerate at, like, a decent rate? Unlike this part? It's so slow. Tick up. Tick up. Tick up. Tick up. Tick up. Tick up. Yep. You're certainly doing it, stamina. You're certainly doing it. Fatigue. Whatever we want to call it. Yep. Bit more. And... full. It regens fast enough, you don't need to worry. A lot nicer then. So you're still here? Okay. Why don't you go say hello to the guy? Why are you still here? I've been gone for a while. Why are you still here? What? Why are you still here? Yeah, does fatigue is not as important anymore as in Morrowind, which definitely sounds a lot better. It's just another resource of battle. That's it. Yeah, makes sense. Doop-a-doo. You still follow me accurately? Yeah, you seem okay. And fatigue gone again. So how long does it actually take for it to come back? Let's watch. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's got like once every second. Like once every 2 seconds it like slowly goes up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 20% recovered now, I think. Do 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 do. I think I spent like a lot of last year and basically just permanently like no fatigue because I was constantly have to run away from monsters, so which meant I never had the time to regenerate fatigue, which meant it was impossible to actually fight the monsters, which is a very, very big annoyance. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. That is fatigue now maxed. So it takes that long for it to come back. All right. Yeah, that's like a minute or something. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we are in that direction. I mean, I figured we're just heading south. I also knew that Pelagia was close to where we just saw the NPC, so I knew we're heading the right way. Also, how do I get this person's notes? Because we're supposed to get this person's notes. I don't know how to do that. You gotta scroll on you. That doesn't really seem like your notes. So I'm not fully certain here. Can I say anything else? No. It's like they want the notes. It's refreshing to see a young dark elf and interested in scholarship, but I can't give my notes just anyone. Perhaps after I open Pelagia. Okay, so maybe once we get to Pelagia, they'll actually give us the notes or something. So I was just like, do we need like pickpocket them? Doesn't seem like it. They've only got the scroll and the notes in their inventory. Oh no, that's gonna give me the notes as like a reward. Thank you for escorting me. Here, have all of my valuable research notes. Thanks, dude. The rat's still here? Okay. I guess the corpses stick around then, if I don't actually get rid of them. So where did you want to go? You want to go to like one of the buildings, but like which building in here did you want to go to?
Where is that snake?
This one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Okay. There you go. Can I have the notes now? Thank you. You've been very gracious to escort me to Pelagia, and you show great promise for a journeyman. I have never met anyone with such enthusiasm for my research. Take this copy of my notes as a sign of my gratitude. Also, it is a copy. It is a copy. Good. That is quite nice. All right, we have gained the notes. There we go. I have done the quest-related thing. Good. Okay. You're welcome, dude.
Better be important.
It's not, because you aren't. Goodbye. Not for unnecessarily mean. Yeah, but I didn't take it back, though. So, I guess we delivered the person. Now we just walk all the way back to Valmore. I feel like he probably just could have walked down here himself. Like, you can cause giant, massive balls of lightning that can insta-kill me and the monster you were fighting. What was the problem here? Why did you need an escort? You easily could have just walked down here with 0 issues. 0. So why did I need to help you here? Why did I need to help you here? Second back to Tamriel rebuilt. The thing that makes it really cool is the fact that it sticks to Morrowind's original lore before it got retconned. Yay, retcons! I love retcons. Retcons are my favorite. So it's like, if it sticks to the original lore, then that makes it kind of like, I guess, uncanon to later things then. If that was retconned. Sounds fun. I guess like you might as well. Let's we can go to the back road. It's 2 separate back road like ways to get in there. So I guess you're like making a modded thing anywhere. It's like you have to care about trying to make your thing technically possibly canon. It's like it's canon to that game in like your own sort of like way, but it's not canon to the retcons. And to thank Todd for the retconning. Yeah, it sounds like a Todd thing to do. The tree. Look at the quality of those textures. So blurry. And maybe Pete, I don't care about Lorehanes. Oh, what an interesting title they've got there. What a lovely title. Big mushrooms everywhere. You been in that one? I don't know. Once I push both zoom buttons at the same time. Nothing. Okay. That's smart of them. Because the original zoom button I downloaded, for whatever reason, when you zoomed in, if you pushed it again, it would zoom in a second time, and then a third time, and then a fourth time, and again, there was no zoom out. So that was a very functional mod. And I found this one in the comments on that mod of everyone complaining, this just doesn't work. And someone would be like, okay, I made it myself and fixed it. And I'm like, thanks. Appreciate it. I always like a zoom in games, you know? I'm always disappointed when I don't have a zoom. Jump, jump, jump. I prefer the one I have like in Minecraft though, because I can just keep scrolling in like basically infinitely. And I find that a lot more useful. This isn't like a set distance. I mean, I can configure the distance to anything I want. But it's like, I like being able to like freely like have a base zoom and then zoom further if I like really need to zoom in on something. And I'm fatigued. I'll wait again. The biggest, most disappointing retcon in the series for a lot of fans is the Jungle Citadel retcon. Ooh. Did they retcon it into being a jungle? Into not being a jungle? Into something else to do with the jungle? Since the modding community exists for such a long time, there's a lot of those comments on many abandoned mods. Yeah. Yep. A lot of things just get broken over time. Like, again, when I was like going through, there were so many things where I'm like, okay, this one doesn't work, that one doesn't work, this one doesn't work. Oh, that one isn't compatible with the current version of Open Morrowind. That one's not compatible with any version of Open Morrowind. And I was like, yeah, woohoo! And then things, oh, it's one of the most popular mods. It's I was here like 15 years old or something. Fatigue. 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 Bounce. 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 Bouncy, 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 bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce as we're walking through the night. And hopefully don't get attacked by any sort of monsters or something. It might happen. It certainly might happen. It'll be just my luck that, like, I'll go just around that corner there, and then there'll just be a giant horde of monsters attacking me. Just giant, massive hordes. I wonder if I need, like, a lighting mod for this game, though. It is so dark, like, most of the time. And we go this way. I'm starting to, like, know my way between these, like, two places because of how many times we traveled up. Citadel Jungle thing was an okay retcon, I think, though. Enemy. I believe it works better with how the world's put together. It's really meant to be a jungle, but they changed it to just a generic, temperate European forest. Understandable. Oh, you are dead already. Don't need your second spell then. Okay. Might be just me, though. Yeah, I don't know. Jungles can be fun. But I don't know, like, if it makes more sense for it to not be a jungle than they didn't want it to be a jungle, like, it's perfectly within their rights, I guess, if they want to just not be a jungle. You probably could have, like, did something in the lore, though, to make it like, it was once a jungle, but is no longer a jungle, but due to a magical thing that happened there. And then you don't really have to, like, massively retcon the thing. You just have an event in the lore that then makes it be a jungle than not a jungle. I think it would be pretty simple at that point. I don't know, maybe they just didn't want ever being a jungle because it caused, like, problems or something. I'm going left or right? Right. Okay. I'm used to coming from this direction, so I couldn't remember. Yeah, no, I definitely come from this way normally. 1, 2, forward. 1, 2. Tiny sprint. 1, 2. So this is the speed I can move at while, like, maintaining, like, an actual, like, the same level of fatigue. That's my thing, though. They did. Oh, they did do that. Nice. That's a little bit better than, like, not, though. Thought. Yeah, it's kind of the retcon. Well, that wouldn't be a retcon, though. At that point, like, if it's a magical effect that makes it different or something like that, that would just be a lore addition, not a retcon. And people still hate it. Yeah, understandable. Lightning. Wah, 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 wah. Thunder! Wah, 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 na, na, na. Thunder! You're supposed to thunder when I say thunder. No? Well, screw you two, bunts. Thunder! Wah, wah, na, 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 na. Thunder! Na, 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 na. Thunder! Na, 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 na. Love, we're just like at a permanent like 40 FPS though. Jump, jump, jump. Where's my 60 FPS when you need it, you know? Where's my 60 FPS? Bounce, 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 bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bounce, bounce. Though as usual, it'll all be the fault of the model, using up too many resources, as always. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpy, jump. You know, it'd be very useful if, like, the Mages Guild could, like, send me, like, a letter of, like, my next quest, instead of me having to, you know, walk all the way back, just be like, okay, what next? Over and over again. Especially when I'm gonna walk through the dark every time. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, dum-ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I swear we've like spent more time in the dark than in the light in this game. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. I'll download this game and I will see what FPS I could get on my potato laptop. Yeah, perhaps we will see. It really shouldn't be that bad. Like, it's a pretty old game. Which is exactly why I'm just like, I only got 30. Like, I know I'm running a VTuber model, but like, come on. Come on. Honestly, for me, it's less about the jungle itself and more all the other stuff that got shelved with it. Ah, that would make sense, yes.
May I help
I'm
you,
back.
Outlander?
That's the notes. Do you have the notes or not? Yeah. Okay. Good. Good work, Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé. You'll go far in the Mages Guild. Will I? Thank you. Alright. More things? I believe Tashbi Ashir Bale in Markan has been practicing necromancy. And what's the problem with that? And what's the problem with that? Come on, it's just necromancy. My family practices necromancy all the... I mean, I probably shouldn't tell you that. Right. Tashbi lives in Margan. She's the one who's been practicing necromancy. Well, that's not useful. Why is that even a link if it just... That's what you just said. Why is necromancy capitalized there but not capitalized here? Necromancy. Find Tashbi Baal in Margan and kill her. Thanks. I kind of got that from the first line. I don't know why I need to click these other ones for you to just tell me that. Okay. But where's Margan? Where's Margan? Okay. Thanks. Still nothing in the chest. Alright. I'll see you. It just saved again. I just saved. God damn it. Autosave activating at the exact same time. And you have to open Morrowind like daily though, since that is what eats all the FPS. Indeed. Okay. Where's my gun? Is that the one over to the... Somebody another? Is that one over here somewhere? No. Where's my gun? That's all Mora. I feel like it may have been one of the places over that way. Okay, I've got to get to Margan. Do you know where Margan is? What if I actually ask you that? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Goodbye, my friends. I will head in a direction and hopefully run up to Margan. For about 7 hours of play, you have covered a lot of ground on Vardenfell. Yeah, I have gone to quite a distance over there. We went very, very north. We went very, very north during that one arc there. When we were running away from the monsters. And we went very north and then very south. And then like I think very north again, then very south. So we walked a very large distance. Back and forth. Where are we going? Oh, I'll have to look at the signs and see if any of them said the Malgarn place. I love I'm currently jumping at the exact like sort of rate to make sure I literally never have any fatigue. The instant fatigue comes back, I'm jumping. Though I think if you let it go a bit further, it's actually slightly... Yeah, it takes a little bit longer between each jump if you actually let it go to an amount that isn't the very bottom. I think like, the very first pixel regenerates faster than the other ones. Alright, so we know the signs were about here and then a bit further past. It's Caldera, Balmora, and Pevagiad. None of those are what I need though, and the problem is I don't know which direction I need to go to then like find the beginning bit of that. But is there any like brightness options inside the video settings of this? Oh, there's gamma correction. Well, that's quite dark, isn't it? Like up that a bit. This game is just too dark. Okay, sure, we'll go this way. So there's a big issue I've like been noticing is just how dark the game is really getting in the way of trying to actually do like screenshots for like thumbnails. I looked through my shots after the fact and took a bunch more and I'm like extremely dark, extremely dark, extremely dark, extremely dark, extremely dark, extremely dark, extremely dark. There's just barely anything usable. Can you even tell what the background of like the thumbnail even was? Because I brightened it to absolute hell and I still feel like you can barely make out any of the detail. jump, jump, jump. I feel like where I need to go is like more left. Acrobatics 36. The Ghost Gate, Balmora, Caldera, Vivek. I saw Hagrid. Yes, Hagrid was present, but what was the background screenshot that I used? All I needed to see. Exactly. Also, did you notice that that's not just like one shot of Hagrid? That's the "You're a wizard, Harry" shot of Hagrid, which is only a zoomed in shot of his face, then stuck onto the body of an entirely different Hagrid. Because I didn't have a full shot of Hagrid, so I'm like, well, I guess I'll just have to grab this shot of Hagrid and that shot of Hagrid and then put them together to make one weird, scuffed abomination Hagrid. And background of the Mage's Guild. Correct, it was the Mage's Guild. But yeah, there was just... It was so hard to get like a shot that would actually be like vaguely usable. I just had to do so much brightening. I had to do so much brightening to actually do anything there. Originally I was going to do like the 8 plates, but I was like, well, if I do something more Mage's Guild related, it would make more sense. In fact, it was like a bit blue on the left, worked better with like the fire, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll use this. So I guess I'll just keep heading towards Pelagiad for now and see if I can figure out where the hell I'm going. Just none of these signs are telling me anything, which is kind of a problem. I do not dispose of the corpse. Goodbye, corpse. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. At least it's not raining anymore. I would love daytime. I would love daytime. If not canned, Molagmar, Balmora, Suran. Something that might be trying to kill me. I heard a noise. Could just be one of like the other things though. Okay. It wasn't Molagmar, was it? Yeah, Margar, not Molagmar. I don't really know where to go. I don't know. They've told me to go to a location that I don't really know where it is. Was it anywhere near the location where we went last time? Like, maybe. Okay. I would love daytime. Yes, daytime is the greatest of all times. I guess currently we would consider this daytime. It's nighttime, but daytime, because day is here. Nailed it. I'll tell you what, how about I tell you how Cyrodiil was originally described? That way you can be equally as disappointed as original Morrowind fans when you get to Oblivion. Sure, why not? I can get the true, actual, proper experience. There's some enemies around here. I should wait for Fatigue to come back. Rat! Oh, damn it. Rat! There we go, thank you. How dare you attack me while I'm still low on fatigue. Dispose of corpse. Oh, I'm eating so many corpses today. Delicious. At least it's one of you. At least our FPS is a bit better now it's not raining. It's definitely the rain that was killing it. Second spell. Third spell. Thank you. Probably good to get like another spell at some point though, since we originally had another one, and then we lost it. We lost it when we had to reset our static stuff, which was a problem. I have literally no idea where I'm going though at this point. It's gonna go fine, right? Not know where I'm going. Just gonna head in a direction and hope for the best. Molag Amur. Yes, it was Molag Amur. I was trying to remember what this area was called. Alright, bud. What were you guys called again? Scrib. I couldn't remember the word. Yeah, Molag Amur is not what we need to go to. What was that location we went to last time? Because it wasn't on the map and I remember it had a certain name. Yeah, it'd be very useful if when they tell me to go somewhere, they could, like, mark it on my map or something. Is my hands out? No, there we go. Spell. Oh, you're not close enough. Spell. Thank you. Spell. You're dead. Spell. And spell. One more. And spell. There we go. And dispose of corpse. Nom 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 nom. And dispose of corpse. Nom 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 nom. Those cliff races angered one particular Dunmer so much he set off to kill them all and became a legend. Yeah, but they clearly failed though. Like they obviously failed because they exist though, right? Or did they go set off to kill them after this point? I guess if they haven't set off to do it yet, then potentially they haven't failed, or maybe they're still in the process of doing it at this point. Maybe one day we'll find out what the Dumber was. No, after this. Okay, after this. Because I'm just saying, it's like, if they set out to kill them all and they're around here, you clearly didn't succeed. So yeah, so they haven't set off to do it yet. But if I set off to go and murder all of them right now, then I would be doing it. Now that'd be some sort of weird, like, time travel, timey-wimey, like, sort of thing, where I find out about something that end up becoming that person. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Where am I even going, though? Yeah, you're still up there, bud. Need this fatigue back, though. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 do, da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, do. Ba, da, ba, do, ba, do. Okay, we're definitely getting attacked by that one, I think. So where are we right now? Yeah, here. So we mostly just went, like, kind of northish. I don't know where you want me to go, game. I really don't. I would like better instructions. Maybe just like tell me, like, a direction to go when you give me an objective. Like, that really would help a lot. Like, you don't have to tell me, like, mark it on the map. Just give me, like, what way I need to go, and that really would help a lot. It would just massively help a lot, you know? Ooh. Where's it we're trying to go? Margan. I don't know where Margan is. Balmona, Pelagiad, Vivek. It's probably not like a major town if it's not being listed on these. It might just be something small than that. Hello again, my friends. I'm just going in random directions hoping that a sign might say something at some point. But I know the last quest needs to go somewhere that wasn't marked on a signpost, so that wasn't very helpful. Assume it's all just the same stuff again. Yeah. All the same stuff. This ain't helpful. This is not helpful at all. You wanna eat my spell, bud? No, yeah, you fly off. That one's coming down. Oh, and you at the same time. Margon is very, very far north. Okay. Well, I'm heading north, so I guess that's good. Hit you. Dead. Yep, there we go. Now your turn. Dead one. Yep. Nice. Okay. So I guess I'll continue this way then. Dispose of corpse. Dispose of corpse. Goodbye to all the corpse. I do not need your corpses. Now the enemy that's going to attack us along the way, as per usual. Let's get the fatigue up a little bit before we get to them. Give that. Second spell, should be enough. Thank you. Come again, Guar. Dispose. Goodbye, Guar. Fire! And fire! Is that going to be enough? Nah, barely not. Fire! You're dead, my friend. Dispose of corpse. And I am finally at no mana. Which means it's finally going to give me a tiny bit of regeneration back up to 20%. I'm still heading fully north, am I? I'll have to probably climb that mountain if I want to go fully north. Okay, why not? First of all, culture. While West Cyrodiil, Calovia, is described as the Roman Empire stand-in where used to, East Cyrodiil, Nibeni, is the monster heading towards me while I'm trying to read, described as having Ming Dynasty China influence. Ooh, that's interesting. So it's meant to be a pseudo-Romano-Ming Empire. Oh, that would have been kind of sick. It's Buzz. Oh, that could have been fun. Slightly disappointing, yeah. Saving. Can I easily? Nah, I don't think I need to climb up this bit. We'll have to go around then. Does this lead up that way? Yeah, it kind of does. Okay, we'll head this way then. Keep heading in directions. Oh, another enemy. Spell! Thank you. Hound meat. Eat the meat. Eat the meat straight off of the hound. Yes! Yes! This is what it means to live out here in the Ashlands regions where we just apparently arrived. Oh, you're too far away. Oi! My spell does not have great range. You dead? Yep. Closer! Buds! Good. Barely got you. Anything else here? No, it's just phrases. So what do you do? Drain willpower. Eat it anyway. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. But I was like, why not? Thing there to eat. Eat. Clearly that's the right answer in any situation. You just gotta eat the things that you kill. I already eat the corpses anyway, so what's the difference? You come down? Hello. Bun. Bun. If you need more directions, by the way, please say so. I do not want to spoil too much, but I will help if possible. Why, thank you. At least now I know I'm going north. That's helpful right now. that was a very helpful instruction of just giving me a direction to go. Now I don't know how far very north is going to be though. So we've been that north, but like when we say very north, we could be like talking very north. Jump, 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 jump. Gotta go kill myself a necromancer. I cannot take anymore. I cannot take anymore. What? Let me live. What? Hello? You'll be disgraced for this. I'm being attacked. This will not go unnoticed. Okay? Whoa? Whoa? So I should probably heal myself. We are a bit low. Failed. Try again. Thank you. That worked the time. Alright, back to fire bite. Who's being attacked? This fight is over, apparently. Who's even being attacked, though? Hello? 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 Suppose corpse. You disgrace this. You disgrace. Let me live. I cannot take. Okay. Cool. 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 I don't have any mana. That's not good. Dispose of the corpse. Ow. 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 Not enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. More mana. More mana. Not enough. Not enough. More. Please. 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 Okay. Got it once. Got it once. Flee. 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 Might be enough. Yeah. There we go. Good. I don't know who is currently being attacked or where though. I really don't know. God, we're fighting a lot of these things though. I don't think there's enough mana yet. That might be. Yep. Okay, thank you for dying with that. They do sometimes like taking 3 hits. You need like just a slightly stronger spell though, so it takes like 2 hits or something. Northwest side of the island. Okay. Oh, wrong one. So northwest there. Okay, I'll continue heading north for now, then we'll head a bit more west. In a little bit. Yeah, I know, you're coming back through. Who is being attacked, though? Who the hell is being attacked right now? I'm nowhere near anyone of any variety, so who the hell is being attacked? Hello? Does anyone require my assistance or something? I can probably provide assistance for monetary gain. So if you want to give me money, I'll provide assistance. It's up to you guys, though. I have been here before, haven't I? Which place is this? Let's check down the bottom then. Ow! I'm a little stuck. I did not mean to fall off that. I appear to have fallen into a slight crevice here. Uh-oh. 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 There's a fire burn there. Yo! I think they're trying to kill me. Can I even hit you through this? Yeah. Can I get like... I just need like one decent jump and I can probably get around that corner a bit. Whoop. Do that. Open console type C, TCL, get out into the sim again. Yeah. I think I was aware that command exists in this game. Slight problem. Bringing me back to the days of Skyrim when cons have to use that. Okay. I'm gonna have to heal myself because I took a lot of damage while standing there. Did we get one of them stuck back there? Hat, bud. You went back there. That's funny. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, sure, buds. I have, like, no mana right now. Because that's enough for heal. That's enough for heal. Thank you. Okay. I could probably get the dagger. Yo, guys. Yo. Just, like, give me a minute. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of magicka. It regenerates very slowly to make this like fairly balanced. So yeah. Ow. That might be enough for a spell. Oh, they just don't take much damage. No, I don't. Ow. Oh, God. Don't mind me as I just eat this corpse. Yum, 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 yum. Not one of those. Yeah, that's certainly an amount of damage you've taken. That's certainly an amount. Come on. Come on. Another one. Yep. Don't resist the fire, use fire. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an alternative. I used to have an alternative, then we lost it.
You will suffer.
Like, we can try, like, the bound dagger or the summon ancestral ghost, but yeah, we just don't have another attacking spell's the problem. Also, like, they're not like that resistant. They take like half damage to fire, and like their health bars are barely moving. Is that enough for a ghost? Nope, not yet. Not yet.
There is no escape.
Now, nope. Gotta hope that it uses less than 20% though, because it won't go higher than that. Second, the capital. The Imperial City was originally described as all the buildings being encrusted with rubies, with some buildings lining the sides of bridges as if they were regular roads, and they were meant to be small red dragons who would bathe themselves in the water surrounding the banks of City Island. The City Island. They were meant to be dragons bathing in the water surrounding the banks? My God. Ah! Oh, wait, all that time for the mana and I failed casting. Great. This is fine. Hey! Oi! I'm trying to maintain fatigue right now, guys. So stop trying to, like, stab me. Try again. There we go. Ancestral Ghost. Are you going to attack the other one? Dude! What about the ones behind me? What about the ones behind me? Can you even hit them at that angle? Probably not. Good job, dude. All right, give me a dagger then, I guess. Might as well. Alright. Can I hit you, please? That's not too bad damage-wise. It's not much more than what the fire was doing, though. It's about the same. Ow. Don't call me a fetcher. Ow. Ow. Morrowind AI, more A than I. Yeah, there's not a lot of intelligence to this artificial right now. Stab you. Careful, careful. Stab you. I don't die yet. Oh, you took a lot of damage to the last hit there. What's your name? Yanabi Laserbilla. Laserbilla? Laserbilla. Okay. What are you wearing? Not great. It's not better than what I'm wearing. Okay. Eat the corpse. Delicious corpse. No, the problem is, in this case, it's cannibalism. So, oops. I accidentally did a cannibalism. My bad. Whoop. Artificial unintelligence. Morrowind AUI. Yeah, it feels more appropriate. Dispose of corpse. Why am I ever encumbered? I disposed of the corpse. Or did I grab the corpse? I meant to dispose of it. Okay. Oops. No, we definitely did pick up the stuff. I didn't need the stuff. I might keep going. Huh, nice. A firebite dagger. Get rid of you and get rid of you. Common ring, bro, I don't need that. So does disposing, like, give me the stuff? I thought I clicked dispose. An expensive ring, silver dagger. Oop, not that one. Okay, yeah, common ring. That can go away. Common skirt, you go on the ground. I'm carrying anything else stupidly heavy? Probably. Why am I carrying a random goblin? I don't know. Apparently I am. There we go. If you dispose of a corpse, you also loot all of their stuff. Oh, that's annoying as hell. The corpses kind of just stick around if I don't dispose of them, so why would I want to loot the stuff? You have a loot button. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stab. 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 So, you come here often, dude? Stuck in this random hall? Yeah, I've definitely been here for a bit. This one's stronger than the other two. This one's definitely stronger. They're not taking much damage. Or maybe my dagger ran out, actually. That might be why. Is that the same dagger? Yeah, no, that's why. Wrong dagger. Didn't notice it had run out. It changed from a dagger I was talking to a different dagger. That would explain it then. Thing. Thing. There we go. Where'd the corpse go? Where'd the corpse go? Where did the corpse go? I don't know, but somewhere. Thank you, game. Where'd your corpse go? Bud? I think that corpse may have like fallen through the ground or something. That seems convenient. Who are you? Who are you? But yeah, why would you like loot the stuff by pushing dispose corpse? You've got to loot the stuff button beside the dispose of corpse button. The dispose of corpse button should be get rid of corpse without loot stuff. That would make more sense. Does that mean if you want to actively get rid of stuff, you got to do this? That's a pain in the ass. But okay, sure. I still want corpses left around because that rat was still there even after we'd left for ages. For ages. Kill me, please. Ow. God damn it. Thank you. Works that time. How about a band dagger? Band dagger's kind of going better right now, so I'll keep it for now. Try play Yudukaj again. Yudukaj. Yudukaj. Come on. Don't get rid of the game when I click to show something. Maybe you're a psychopath who enjoys seeing nude corpses lying around all over the place. Who knows? I don't know. I don't feel like I am. Yeah, I want to leave corpses in places because I know that it can cause potential lag issues if they like have too many. Oops. I actually misclicked as I was doing that. Lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. Lockpick success. I got a little bit caught on the door. That's fine. Okay, bound dagger again, and then on the side, what do we want? Short sword, maybe? Yeah, probably the short sword. Ow! Ow! I was trying to get a look at you guys. Uh-oh. Can I stab you? I don't think that's working. That's a problem. Nope, they got me fully. Come on! I couldn't move. Great. Okay, so bound dagger was not effective against the ghost. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to stick to the fire spell then. Disposed of corpse. Ow. Ow. You do a lot of damage, dude. You do a lot of damage. Kill me, please. Quicker. Thank you. Stop it. Hit him. Hit him again. No, enough mana. Ow. Hit him. There we go. Ow. Shard arrows, apparently. So that was like frost damage you were doing to me? Ow. And a longbow. Do I have any sort of bows? I don't know if I do. I might as well take it then. Dispose of corpse. I almost died there, though. I have to wait for that. Some mana. Third, technology. You remember in Redguard, the final fight took place on top of an airship? Yeah, those things were meant to be a more common part of Imperial legions than they ended up being. Oh, that's a shame. They were kind of cool. Firebite. At some point we'll get another attacking spell, and then we'll not just be only using this one. Ooh, an overview of gods and worship. Fun. An overview of gods and worship in Tamriel by Brother Hexecaster. Nice. Editor's note. Brother Hexecaster is an associate scribe at the Imperial University, officer of introductory studies. Gods are commonly judged upon their evidence of their interest in worldly matters. Essential belief in the active participation of deities in mundane matters can be challenged by the reference to apparent apathy and indifference on the part of gods during times of plague and famine. From intervention in legendary quest to manifestation in common daily life, no pattern for the gods of Tamriel activities is readily perceived. The concerns of gods in many ways may seem unrelated or at best unconcerned with the daily trials of the mortal realm. The exceptions do exist, however. Many historical records and legends point to the direct intervention of one or more gods at times of great need. Many heroic tales recount blessings of divinity bestowed upon heroic figures who worked or quested for the good of a deity or the deity's temple. Some of the more powerful artifacts in the known world were originally bestowed upon the owners through such reward. It has also been reported that priests of high ranking in their temples may on occasion call upon their deity for blessings or help in time of need. The exact nature of such contact and the blessings bestowed is given to much speculation, as the temples hold such associations secret and holy. This direct contact gives weight to the belief that the gods are aware of the mortal realm. Yes, we are. In many circumstances, however, these same gods will do nothing in the face of suffering and death, seeming to feel no need to interfere. But suffering and death is just normal, though. Like, why would the gods need to interfere with suffering and death? That's just a natural bit. That's not something that's like, oh no, the potential end of the world, or this is going to cause like massive issues. Like, what, some people died? Okay, when they do that quite often, actually. If you interfere with every single individual death, you're just going to be interfering like every 2 seconds, you know, like every 2 seconds. What was up to? Yep. It is thus possible to conclude that we, as mortals, may not be capable of understanding more than a small fraction of the reasoning and logic such beings use. One defining characteristic of all gods and goddesses is their interest in worship and deeds. Deeds in the form of holy quests are just one of the many things that bring the attention of a deity. Deeds in everyday life, by conforming to the statutes and statutes. My throat is dying. The statutes and obligations of individual temples are commonly supposed to please a deity. Performance of ceremony in a temple may also bring a deity's attention. Ceremonies vary according to the individual deity. The results are not always apparent, but sacrifice and offerings are usually required to have any hope of gaining a deity's attention. Alternatively, you can just say something in my chat and you instantly gain a deity's attention. While direct intervention in daily temple life has been recorded, the exact nature of the presence of a god in daily mundane life is a subject of controversy. A traditional saying of the Wood Elves is that one man's miracle is another man's accident. While some gods are believed to take an active part in daily life, others are well known for their lack of interest in temporal affairs. I have much interest in temporal affairs. It has been theorized that gods do in fact gain strength from such things as worship through praise, sacrifice, and deed. Good. Yes. That is typically accurate to most gods. It may even be theorized that the number of worshippers a given deity has may reflect on his overall position among the other gods. This is my own conjecture, garnered from the apparent ability of the larger temples to attain blessings and assistance from their god, with greater ease than smaller religious institutions. There are reports of the existence of spirits in our world that have the same capacity to use the actions and deeds of mortals to strengthen themselves as do the gods. The understanding of the exact nature of such creatures would allow us to understand with more clarity the connection between a deity and the deity's worshippers. The implication of the existence of such spirits leads to the speculation that these spirits may even be capable of raising themselves to the level of a god or goddess. Motu Suo of the Imperial Seminary has suggested that these spirits may be the remains of gods and goddesses who through time lost all or most of their following, reverting to their earliest, most basic form. Practitioners of the old ways say that there are no gods, just greater and lesser spirits. Perhaps it is possible for all three theories to be true. Yes. I mean, it probably could be, because yeah, they could easily be, some of them are like just spirits that then turn into like the gods. Some of them are what we call gods that then become spirits, and all of them are just spirits overall. We just define a certain type of spirit as a god. So yes, all three definitely could be true. Oh, I have learned much about my species, I guess. Bone meal.
Eat the bone meal. Yum 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 yum. Eat the bone meal. Yum 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 yum.
Common robes.
Eat the bone meal. Yum 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 yum. Eat the bone meal. Yum yum yum.
Yeah, here I am, just bone meal's not affect on you. Okay, here I am, just walking through this place, just eating bone. Just walk through, you know, like a lovely tomb, and just eat all the bones in the tomb. That's like a very reasonable thing to do, right? Do I have a shield? I don't know. Am I carrying a shield? Potentially not. Do I need a shield? Maybe. Weighs a lot though. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. And that creates some other stuff. They were also meant to have a space program to fly to the moon on giant moths, which I think I already mentioned back in Daggerfall. Yes, I do remember giant moths coming up at one point. Raw glass. Trains your intelligence when you eat raw glass. You know, that does make sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. I know about the jungle thing, but the rest is fairly new to me, and it sounds very crazy. Yeah. Elder Scrolls lore. Insane. Ooh, corpse. I'll loot this corpse. There we go. I was gonna say, can I like loot it? Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, you have a cloth sack. Nothing in your cloth sack. That's disappointing. You have a steel broadsword. Exactly. Day will come out eating the ancestors of some random Dunmer out of their urn. Yes, I am doing that. More bone meal. Num 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 num. Oh, in the chest. What's in the chest? An arrow and a claymore. It's like, who's gonna like stop free food, you know? Free food.
Yum 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 yum.
Oh, another locked door here. Where's my lockpicks? Lockpick. Hey, success immediately. Hell yeah. Hello? Any more corpses for me too?
Yum 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 yum.
And... Yum, 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 yum. No effect that time. Damn. And... Yum, 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 yum. I will eat all of your ancestors. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump. So is this door also locked? Let's find out. Yep. Oh, there is a skeleton inside it though. Another bow using skeleton. Great. Yeah, come closer, please. My spell does not have good range. Right, got you once. Need to get you at least 1 or 2 more times. Okay, I got you down. Good. Yeah, I need a longer range spell. The spell is not good for it. Why is it so hard to loot skeletons? Okay, thanks for those spark arrows, I guess. Nice. Alright. And...
Yum 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 yum.
I just picked up a potion, I think.
Yum 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 yum.
That has no effect on you. Yeah, but I'll pay you more of it.
Yum 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 yum.
I'm just going to go on that.
Yum 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 yum.
No effect. I assume it has no effect when I've like already got the effect on. So if I eat it like too quickly, it doesn't do anything. Probably. Congrats on 1 hour and 5 minutes of streaming day. Why, thank you. It is certainly an amount of streaming. A common amulet. Okay. I'm not assuming you have like any sort of effect on you unless I need to go get that like identified or something. Shulk resin. That doesn't seem that important. Okay, well, I guess that's probably everything here. Well, I ate a lot of bones. So I'm gonna say that this was a good place to show up to. Thank you for all the bones. I'll come back for future meals later on. So please bury more people here and put them in urns. Did I eat all these urns? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's the rope. Goodbye. Please refresh the buffet next time. I'll see you later. I'll see you guys later. All right, continue on our journey then. Oh, another one of you. Okay, fine. Yeah, light up a skill increase. Woo. You were that. Thank you. Now, what if at some point we might, like, be better off taking our armor off to increase the unarmored skill more so than just the light armor skill? I guess we can wait until the light armor gets a bit high before we do that.
More skills. Need to level up more skills.
Because, like, it wasn't one of our, like, major skills, like, unarmored. It was definitely some, like, related one. Yeah, unarmored is one of our major skills. So it kind of feels like I probably, you know, I probably should be, like, trying to increase my unarmored at some point, but it's fine. You know, disturbing the peace of the dead is a very serious crime in Morrowind. I'm not disturbing the peace of the dead, though. I'm just taking a piece of the dead and putting it in my stomach. I think it's obviously not the same thing, right? Ow. Ooh, another one over there. Hello? You coming over this way? No? Could I, like, ride on your back to where I'm going? It's quite a considerable distance I need to walk. And I don't have any fatigue right now. And my mana's like just at the minimum. You trying to kill me or is that one? Oh, this is this one. Okay. Taking a piece of the dead and storing it in the stomach is an even more serious crime. That's not my problem. So why would I have issues with crimes? Yummy, yummy dead. Get it in my tummy, you know? Like, it's clearly the best thing to do with the dead. Like, it's such a waste for them to just be sitting there in the urns inside, like, the crypts and stuff. Like, they're not doing anything there, just sitting there. When they could instead be a really nice, tasty meal for me. It's clearly a better use for the dead, you know? It's a much better use for the dead. So I'm going to continue eating every corpse I run into. That doesn't mind me. Whoop, hit you with that. I don't think the spell's gonna kill, is it? Oh, it did, barely. Okay, I must get a high roll on the second thing. Alright. Trade maggot chicken. You don't have a positive effect. I can't just eat the rat meat. Whoop. Oh, I could, though.
Nom 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 nom.
Thanks for the rat meat. No, we can't keep going this way. We have to find a path around then, maybe. It looks a bit steep. Yeah, we can try it anyway. We can certainly give it a go, you know. Oh, you're coming down. I don't have mana to fight you right now. Ah, the only spell I could cast missed as well. That's a problem. Originally, Bethesda was going to give us an old lore interpretation of Citadel, but then they decided to make it a more generic fantasy setting to appeal to a mainstream audience. Oh, man. Appealing to the failed. Appealing to the mainstream. Lame. Son of Magicka. Come on, get down it. Oh, I need to heal myself as well. I don't have the mana to fight you and heal myself, dude. Screw you. Ow. Oh, not enough. Fleet. Whoop. Nailed it. I should note the decision was made after Todd watched The Lord of the Rings on a weekend. Ah. I see how it is, Todd Howard. I see you. I mean, The Lord of the Rings is sick, but also, it's not like everything has to be The Lord of the Rings. Not anymore. Jump. Come on. Enough. Barely. Thank you. Right. If I remember correctly, the dev team did change completely from Morrowind to Oblivion. Completely? They didn't keep anyone? Damn. Okay, so we have 3 of there. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, they fully changed up the devs. Alright, sure, I guess. Did they think they did a particularly bad job? Like, were they just busy with other things? That's a lot of them to fight. That's 4 of them? I need a lot of magic to fight 4 of them. It's not that they did not keep them, it's more like all of them just left. Ah, there we go then. That makes sense. Whoop. Die, please. Oh, it wasn't enough. Use all my mana on one of you? Come on, dude.
Eat. Num 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 num.
Razor Plumes has no effect on you. Understandable. I don't know if it has a positive effect. Itch you. You're a wizard, Harry. A bloody wizard. And you're a hairy wizard, Hagrid. Not enough spell. Not enough. Come on, get up. Flee. Don't let the fatigue get too low, though. Not enough. Come on. There we go. Whew. The bird is owning you, oof. This is not really, it's just that, unfortunately, I have to wait for the mana to be able to actually kill it. So there's still 2 more around here, which is annoying. Yeah, you'll come back down. I know, dude. I have a close range spell. Stop flying so high. Enough. There we go. Oh, I didn't kill it. Come on. You're supposed... Hell joints! I don't want to contract hell. What's hell joints? More mana. Thank you. What's hell joints? Agility and speed down. God damn it. Do I have anything that can fix that? Anything can fix that? We still have this scroll. Yeah, well, we still have the Dane's Panacea. Okay, I mean, we can do that. Fixed. Yeah, that's the last one we had, so we can't fix any other additional problems now. Okay, that's not a bird. Birds are nice beings of nature. That's a cliff racer. The most disgusting, vile, and most useless rat with wings you will ever see. That sounds like a pigeon. You should rest and meditate when you land. Hey, look, we've reached level up. Nice. I need to heal myself as well. Let me grab that one. Wait a little bit for that to come back up. Old-fashioned name for arthritis. A fair point. A very fair point. Only a few people stuck around. Notably, they lost Michael Kirkbride, the lead writer and art director of Morrowind, who wrote a lot of the modern lore. Yeah, that's probably not a great one to lose. That should be enough. Thank you. Alright, back to Firebite. I probably should just rest, shouldn't I? Okay, resting may have been a mistake. It said to rest and meditate on what I learned so I could level up. What a twat. There we go. Okay, what do you do? I don't care. I'm eating you anyway. I don't care. I'm just gonna eat, you know? That's for now. There we go. Better. Alright. At least pigeons do not harass you while you travel, and you do not have to slaughter them by the millions just to walk for a few meters. That might depend on where you go and, you know, what sort of pigeons they are. What if the pigeons have to be a dick, you know? Nah, the actual answer is magpies. These things are magpies. They are obviously magpies. If you know anything about magpies, these things act exactly like magpies. If you go like past the magpies, you're gonna get attacked by several magpies. That's just how magpies work. So you can't walk without getting attacked by magpies. I hope they make a Morrowind remaster. It'd be fun to play with modern graphics. Yes. There's a lot of mods that do modernize the graphics by quite a bit, but an actual remaster would be quite nice. And I agree as well. Rachel said Zol. Okay. So what do we want right now? It's unfortunate we just don't have any like buff to like the intelligence. Like I only have like a small amount of intelligence, and it's like it seems like a pretty useful ability, you know? So we need more magicka. So guys, I was seeing how they treated Oblivion remaster. I'm entirely against Bethesda touching Morrowind in any capacity. Well, I mean, either get a remaster or you don't get a remaster, though. It's like, even if it's got problems with it, it'd still be a remaster. Dismatching your maximum fatigue, that could be useful. Ability to dodge and hit targets in melee as well as your maximum fatigue. So that's also maximum fatigue. How fast I can move is pretty good. Starting health, your health gain per level, and your maximum fatigue as well for endurance. A lot of things do fatigue. Like, almost everything is doing fatigue. Okay, I'll probably take speed. Agility? Don't get too much about that. Starting health, how much you can carry, maximum fatigue, and how much damage you do in melee. Why does everything affect your maximum fatigue? It does do how much, like, damage in melee. That probably also affect the bound dagger. And how much I can carry, which has kind of been a problem sometimes. Maybe I will actually take strength for that ×3. Sure. That'll do, I guess. Oh, I think I'm carrying a lockpick on her. Can I please change it back out to an actual weapon? There we go. Thank you. Come again. It's now very late again, though. We've just turned it into another nighttime adventure. Dark time? Good job, Brain. Good job. I enjoyed the blue one, but shrugs. Yeah, I feel like quite a lot of people did enjoy it. I know that there was a lot of mentioned, like, issues and stuff. Like, there were, like, bugs in it that didn't exist in the original and stuff. I think was mentioned. Oh, thank you for that. But I'll have to see for myself once we reach Oblivion Remastered. And what we were used with it. I was like Elder Scrolls Online, which apparently a lot of Elder Scrolls fans dislike. Yeah, it's probably, I think it's just a very different, like, sort of style of game. Just being like an actual MMO sort of thing. And I know Online has some very massive complaints with it. Mostly from, like, I think, related to, like, the crafting system and stuff. I don't know. They do a lot of things with, like, standard MMO things of, like, premium currencies and subscriptions and stuff. I don't know. I can't form an opinion about ESO or Oblivion Remastered until we play them on the channel. Okay. I'm not going to judge it until we're there. So for now, I'll just say, I know there's a lot of strong opinions and mixed feelings about all of them. They did not even fix the known bugs that are in the game for over a decade. Just threw the U5 engine on top of the original game, which just introduced even more bugs. Yeah, there you go. Bugs on top of bugs. And it took like 4 months for them to even acknowledge that they will patch it. Good job, guys. Good job. Let's try calling this, but I have very strong and very mixed opinions in ESO. Understandable. Come on. I don't know if I can climb this easily. I want to go this way, though. I really want to go this way, because I feel like keep going this way might be a bad idea. Looks like it's going to get probably very tall. So I want to get west right now. We'll have to probably go around further and see if we can actually find a path. I can't just Skyrim my way up the mountains, you know? I didn't mean to use the fire spell. I can't just, go all the way up, because I don't have a horse. Like, I can't climb up these things, because I don't have a horse, you know? Mountain climbing is what Elder Scrolls is really about. Yes, 100%. And it's always like you have to go like the diagonal and like try like loop in and do like a slaloming diagonal path to find like the spots where it lets you walk. But yeah, it seems a bit hard in this one. What I really need is a horse. Horses are the way you actually climb mountains. But I don't have a horse. No, the cliff racer. I might be able to climb up from over here though. Go through that bit. Because like usually in something like Skyrim, you could like look for like patches of grass and stuff to figure out where you can climb. You're a hairy wizard. You're definitely a hairy wizard though, Hagrid. The problem with Oblivion was that if you played more than 50 hours on the same save, you will inevitably save load, which meant the longer you played, the longer the game needed to load. Ooh, that's not great. Yeah, that seems like a pretty major issue that you probably would want to fix. And at some point your save was just done. No saving or loading anymore. Oof. Yeah, that's really not good. Ow. You're dead. Eat you. No, it has no effect on me. But I want to eat everything. So what's this? Shushishi.
Bring me grace.
Ow. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I didn't expect them to have like a lightning weapon. Failed casting. I don't have the fatigue for this right now. No, please, please. Okay. It succeeded at the last possible second. Thank you. Dagger, please. I do not have the fatigue for this. I was not expecting the enemy right as we walked in. Ah. Someone's attacking from behind at the same time. I can't even swing at you because you're stunning me every 2 seconds. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This is fine. Fail casting. Okay, let's wait for our fatigue and then we'll go in when we actually have fatigue. Because, yeah, the fatigue's definitely causing problems right now. Have you tried getting more poise? I don't think poise is a stat in this. Necessarily. I don't know what would be associated with it. But I've definitely tried to get more of certain stats. Alright, I can probably heal myself. Thank you. Alright, so we're on a bound dagger or fire bite them. I don't know. What's more effective here? Fire bite I can at least do from a distance. Ah, great. Hey, Cliff Racer! You're too high. That's out of the range of my spell, bud. God damn it. Over here. Thank you. Get you there. Get you there. Nope, and another one. That's all my mana, dude. You took all of it. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Keep waiting. Fair enough. Yeah, the bugs were yikes. In terms of updating the actual game design, though, I think they did a decent job. Also, most of my playthroughs don't last enough hours for that to happen, which is also very fair. Hope I didn't run into that sort of issue, though. I think as modders fixed the problem like a decade ago, but imagine you're on a console, can't do anything about it, and that they did not fix it in the remaster shows little to no care. Yeah, that's something they definitely probably should have fixed in the remaster. Ooh, careful. You're dead. Okay, little bit more fatigue, please. Little bit more fatigue. That is us back at max fatigue. Should I add that on screen? It's kind of annoying how the game again disappears every time I alt tab though. I don't know if there's like any way I could like make that not happen. Yeah, it kind of makes it impossible for me to do that. Damn. It would be nice though, because I'm like, well, it's just, they're just like square things. Like literally like cut those out and then just have them sitting here. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. My bones will be your dinner. Sure, I guess. Ow. Ow. Fight, coward. I am fighting. I'm fighting right now. Can you not feel the fire on you? That was very close. That was a lot. That was a lot of my health. This is fine. Perfectly fine. I need enough mana to be able to heal myself. Yeah, I don't have enough right now. Okay. Okay. So we got one of them down. We certainly got one of them down. I could wait, but if I wait, I might have enemies on me. I'll do it anyway. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Fire bite. Back in. Yeah, burn you. Burn.
You chose the wrong boss.
Yeah? Did I? Good to know. I think you chose the wrong gunman to mess with. Oh, coins. I thought barely anyone actually like carries money. What do you got on you? More money. Nice. I guess I could also take that spark axe. Thanks for the axe, bud. Love a good axe. Nice. I mean, I am on console, and it seems fine, but hey, whatevs. A fair point as well. It's absolutely fine. I'm happy for everyone who does not share this problem. I'm just looking more into the technical side of things, and it irks me. Fair enough. Yes, very much so. Did I, like, have a torch? Oh, I should be, like, bearing that in mind, shouldn't I? Let's be careful, because I can probably light up the place while I was, like, holding my torch. Careful, careful, careful. I'm pretty sure I picked up a torch somewhere, didn't I? Long bows and daggers and throwing stars and silver things and expensive rings and... Oh, we have a cure disease potion that's apparently spoiled. Great. Does that mean it won't work? Does that mean it still will work? I'm pretty sure we grabbed a torch. A willow antler. There's a torch. Just put it on there. There we go. Do. Actually, interact with the torch mechanic, I guess. You will suffer greatly. You had a friend. I thought you might. I definitely thought you might. I need a friend to help with the friend fight right now. Oh, I failed. Great. Come on. Thank you. Assist, please, my friends. I will not die. I am incapable of dying. Well, I mean, about that. Try to hit you with it because I know it will do a bit better against you, I think. Oh, God. Yeah, hit you. Hit you. Low. Dagger then. I failed. Come on, dagger. Dagger. Don't call me a fetcher. I don't fetch things. Although I guess I do actually engage in a lot of fetch quests. So, honestly, actually, I do a lot of fetching. Stop stunning me. Stab. You're dead. Screw you, whatever your name was. Okay, I'll take those. Okay, I'll take all of those, please. More apprentice lockpicks. How much do they weigh? Not much. I'll take more then. Okay, then Halof. A slave key? You guys have slaves? Yeah, check that. And then get my heal spell. Heal me. Thank you. And put it back on that one. Okay. Anyone around here who's going to try to murder me, please don't. Please don't. I have a spooky ghost friend and I'm not afraid to use them as a meat shield and run away. I mean, I had a spooky ghost friend. Damn it. Timing. It just had to disappear right as I said that. I need a longer term summon. Alright, what do you have? Okay, restores fatigue. Sure. Not much fatigue though. It seems kind of pointless. Restore strength. I seem alright. Very high on carrying capacity right now though. Can't grab too much. Drain magic by 15 points and then cures poison. Okay. Certainly something. Common shoes, hound meat. I will eat your hound. Soul trap. Brandy. Something. Sure. I'll take that, I guess. An iron spear. Common amulet. Another single piece of gold. And a rusted chest. With a lock level of 10. Okay. I can open a rusted chest. Probably. Doesn't seem to really be working. Yeah, it's not saying I've like failed to succeed or anything. Well, look at that pickaxe. It's very open. Can I please show that message that got held for review? Also an idea Michael Kirkbride came up with that was rejected as canon was giving orcs 6 nipples. I'm sure the internet would have been totally normal about that. Yes. I'm sure even now they're still totally normal about that. Yeah, I don't seem to actually like, hit this in any way. It's not working. Okay, I mean, it's just a rusted chest. There's probably nothing super important in it. No, I guess just keep that out for now. Change up the spell when I need to. Jump up. You are a wizard, Harry, with a very scary looking ceremonial dagger. Yes. Like all good wizards, you know? Like all good wizards. Hello. Yeah. There you go. You're welcome. I feel like I've been doing a lot of freeing slaves recently. I do feel like I've been doing this quite often. Alright. I'm gonna continue freeing more slaves, probably. Please spread message about, like, how helpful I was. Hit you with that. It told me to hold still. Why would I do that? Alright, just for you, I'll hold still. Yeah, see, I'm holding still right now. Look how still I'm holding. Look how still I'm holding. Yeah, I'm holding unbelievably still. Not enough magic up. One attack away from dead. Ash. Cough? I'm not sure coughing is like an appropriate reaction to a fireball. Murdering you entirely. Just like a light. Okay. Cool guys. Cool. Do-do-do. Khajiit lore is very interesting. It's basically bestiality, the lore. Ah. Good to know, I guess. Did I put around there in some way? Yeah. Which pathway should I take then? This one or the other way? This goes to lava. Hello, lava. I'll take a screenshot of you. Yeah, I did take. Goodbye, lava. I'll go the other way then. I'm not sure I want to jump straight into lava. I think, you know, Cyrus experienced enough of that. Hello. Ooh. Someone's there. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't seem to be trying to murder me. Okay, cool. Drozer does little jobs here and there. Okay. I don't know who you are, Drozer, but I'm glad you're not hostile. Because I thought you might not be. But, interesting. Non-hostile, so potentially not a member of, like, the bandits in this place. But then, you don't seem like you're enslaved right now, either.
Summoned by another.
Okay, but I can't let you free, though. Okay, maybe this is another section with slaves, then. It didn't, like, it wasn't locked behind anything, though. Like, the other ones were in a cage. These guys are just down here at the bottom of the thing.
Honor for me.
You're welcome. Can I please jump around you, though? Was there anything behind you? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Interesting. So those ones were locked up in slave-like things, but they aren't. What's new? Stir the wheat until soft, add the marshmallows. Uh-huh. Okay. You've seen any Argonian or Khajiit in Morrowind, they are 99% a slave. It does seem that way. Yes.
Ask if you must.
Although apparently not this one, because I didn't have to free them from the slave bracelet things. So we found one that isn't. So that's surprising and impressive. Alright, continue on then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Goodbye, my friends. Congrats on the whole freedom and everything. You're welcome. Ooh, I do not have the capacity for picking things up right now. I really don't. I'll take the scroll because it isn't way too much. What about you? Restore personality for 1 second. Restore willpower. How about I just drink something to fortify things? Fortify me! Yeah! I feel so fortified right now. I didn't actually pay attention to which ways I just fortified myself, but yes. A glass lantern. Can I use that as a light? Can I walk around with a lantern instead of a torch? I don't know. Let's find out. I can! Ah, it's fun. It doesn't seem like as bright, but it's fun. I'm glad that I can do that. You guys gonna leave? You're free. Outwards. Outwards. Okay. The leader of Khajiit society is the maid, who wears locks of fur from all the other high-ranking Khajiit as a coat, and thus looks like a big fluffy ball. Basically, the cat pope. The main. Please stop. I do like the idea of being a giant, massive, fluffy ball, though. All hail the cat pope! Sorry, typo. Yeah, there was a slight typo there. I'm over-encumbered. By the lantern. We must have been fortifying our encumbrance when we picked it up. Why am I carrying a vase? I will leave that there for someone else. That is no longer my vase, that is now your vase. Let's heal myself before I leave. Bye. Thank you. Back to fire bites. And then switch back to our lantern. Goodbye. Random place. Oh, corpses moving. Classic corpses, you know, classic corpses. Pushing up there as well. Yeah, hey, bud. Do I have the mana for this? Probably barely. Okay, spell didn't fail. We're good. Ah, another one though. No, no. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. I know, I don't have enough yet. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's keep going this way then for now. So where are we right now? We're still so south. We're still so south. Can't imagine how hot the main has to be at all times, basically. Now, if they considered going even further, though, like, what if instead of just, like, wearing locks of fur from all the other high-ranking Khajiit, you wear locks of fur from every Khajiit ever born? We need to make this coat so big that you basically live inside the coat as in like an entire kingdom. Like, that's what we need. We just need all of them. Every single sheet come together and just make a massive coat. Let me up there, please. Come on. At least we can go north from this angle, at least. That's better than nothing. Wait for the fatigue. Wait for the fatigue. No, I might do that, so maybe we can have a bit more visibility. Your rest has been interrupted. Yeah? You know, that just sounds about right. When is my rest not interrupted? It's always interrupted. Day? Resting? That never happens. That never happens at all. Do we have another mine here? We should probably continue on to our actual objective and not just go into every building we pass, though. Otherwise, are we ever actually going to make it to where we're going? Probably not. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. At that point, just build a fluffy house. Exactly. I think it just becomes a logistical problem at that point. Yeah, probably. It might be hard to find every Khajiit, but, like, I think it's a great goal anyway. It's just clearly, it's just being a coward to not go through with it. Whoop. Mainly the involves a lot of grave robbing. Yeah, there's probably a lot of Khajiits and a lot of graves around. So yeah, it might be a little tough because of that stuff, but I'm fine with grave robbing. I do it all the time, so I don't see where there'd be a problem there. If you even find fur in those graves. Yeah, it depends on how dead they are. If they're long dead, there's probably not fur in there anymore. But like, if they're only just recently died, this should still be fur. So basically, you just need to like check when they died and then decide based on that if you're gonna bother robbing that like specific grave or not. Come on, Scampy boy. Did I hit you? I didn't mean to hit you guys. Come on. I hit the scrib. I don't want to hit the scrib. I was trying to kill the scamp.
Eat the scamp.
Oh, man. I killed a scrib. Damn AoE of my spell murdering the scrib. How dare you spell? Scribs are friends. Not food. And I did eat one. I did literally eat it after the fact. But that's still... But they're still not food? Totally not. So where are we now? It's a very ruinous little location. Let's have a look around then. Some skulls still have hair on them, so you got a decent shot. Meaning we have to check every grave regardless. Well, F. Alright, well if we have to check every grave, I guess we have to check every grave. What are you looking at? Yeah, you're like blocking your eyes from the thing, but you're not facing towards the storm, you're facing towards the wall.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Who are you?
I am Shama Ogar, barbarian.
Oh yeah? Cool.
I'm a barbarian and proud of it. I like the wilderness. I know how to live comfortably off the land. I know the various native creatures of the wild, how to hunt them, what bits are good to eat. All bits. Eat everything. And what bits the sea folk will pay for. I know weapons and armor, and how to stay healthy, so I can play soldier for pay. But I hate taking orders, so I prefer to live by hunting.
Okay, what are you hunting right now? What are you hunting right now? Out here. This says, raw me milk.
Raw me milk.
Hello, raw me milk. I will die. Well, that was uncalled for. Uh-oh. I've been over encumbered. You're not taking a lot of damage either. Crap. What's over encumbered me? I need to throw something away. Or alternatively.
Eat. 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 Eat.
Yes. No, it's definitely a spell, actually. I'm 100 over encumbered, actually. Yeah, no, that's definitely a spell. Okay, so what do I do then? I guess just stand here and hope that at some point I can move again. Heal me. Thank you. Restoration skill increased. Helpful. Summon the ghost, maybe? There is no escape. Yeah, thanks for just, like, locking me in place right now, dude. Okay, there we go. Okay, how much damage can I do to you? Not much, but you are doing a lot. Oh, there's a scamp here. That's not good. That's really not good. I ran out because I had no health, scamp. I ran out because I had no health. I did not need that.
Eat the scamp.
I need to stop just eating everything I run into, but at this point, it's kind of becoming a trope. Do-do-do-do-do. Ow. You don't have enough. I failed not to have enough. Great. One of my biggest issues with ESO is their depiction of the main. Understandable. Were they not fluffy enough? They need to be much fluffier than that. And that was the problem, they just weren't fluffy enough. And you're overcome by the weight of grey rubbing and all the murders. Yeah, but that doesn't weigh on my conscience in the slightest, though. So why would that be a problem? I should be under-encumbered by that. I feel better when I rob graves. Yeah, man. Failed again! Is it like max fatigue and stuff? Just standing here, like, come on. I need healing. I'm pretty sure the main in ESO is just a generic Khajiit with a generic Khajiit armor. Wow. What? Just generic? For a character that's specifically supposed to not be generic? Wow, guys, wow. Wow. I never said it was on your conscience. The dirt and blood built up on your clothes, silly. But like, the amount of extra weight I had there, that would have to be a lot of dirt and blood. Like, I was at 330 off my 200 carrying capacity. That's a lot of extra blood that had to be on me right now. Oh god, we just do not have a lot of mana. It's gonna be hard. Okay, concentration skills increased. Careful. Ooh, ooh. This guy does a lot of damage. I'm not sure there's someone I should be fighting right now. Careful. Stab. Stab. Okay. Ah, got me for a big chunk there. Probably gonna like stun you, then get you again before you out of it. Oh, my unarmored skill increased. I'm armored, alright? I swear I'm armored. God, you are stun locking me quite a bit right now, dude. Okay, I need to get out. I need to get out. One more hit could kill me. Whoa. Whoa. This is terrifying. At least we can run out and heal because they don't follow us through. That's like the one good thing we have right now. Alright, where'd you go? There. Ow. Stab. Careful. Ow. That's like jumping backwards really helps much. Oof. Careful. Stab. Nope. Stab. 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 Get stabbed, please. We changed to we just changed over that because Bound Dagger clean ran out. Oh, I am not wearing a shirt. Okay, that would explain why it said that my unarmored skill went up. I'm not wearing. Did my clothes break? Ow. Careful. Light armor skill increased. So I guess like by only wearing some armor, I can increase both light armor and unarmored. Oh, that's kind of useful. Fine. You're like one hit away. There we go. You were strong, Vavran Rennie. You were very strong. So what were you wearing? Steel armor. It's not great though. That armor rating is kind of awful. So yeah, apparently I'm no longer wearing like a chest piece. So that's great. Yeah, conditions 0 out of 300. So that's ideal. What's the other conditions looking at? 190, 200. I guess I take most of my damage to the chest. Sure, but yeah, I'm just like walking around with my new chest. Woo! You technically wear a piece of light, medium, and heavy armor, and you level all of them together. That does sound kind of convenient, yes. That would be incredibly useful. Ooh. Statue. Ooh. Cool. What's on here? Emeralds. Ooh. Valuable emeralds. I have a feeling that robbing those was a bad idea because it seems like now we're being attacked. Uh-oh. Is that a glass blade? Oh no, they've screwed me as well. They've screwed me as well. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I am paralyzed. Yeah, I don't think I should have robbed the... I don't think I should have robbed them. Sorry about that. Oh, it's worth so much though. Screw it, do-do-do, eat the corpse. If I'm gonna do it, I've gotta go all the way. Rob all their stuff and eat the corpse, you know? It's clearly the most important thing. So if they can't really attack me right now, I can probably just hit them with spells, right? Close enough. Okay, they take a decent amount of damage. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Uh-oh, this is fine. This is fine. I hope we get more XP for set down if we have more pieces equipped. That makes sense. So right now we're probably getting more for light armor than just a little bit for unarmored. I also like how they depicted the architecture of the Somerset Isles. Oh, good to know. Very, very, very good to know. High person. Yep. Okay, this is great. You'll still think, but the day is fine so far. No, this day doesn't feel exactly fully fine. I did not get much sleep before the stream. Ow. Distraction skills increased to 58. I probably need more of that. I'm just not close enough. Careful. I live. Well, that's good. Oof. That just did so much of my health. Nope, that's not enough mana. Crap. I seem to have found myself in a very awkward situation right now. A very, very awkward situation indeed. I love how, like, my hands stay the same size when I zoom in. So, how are you three? Are you having a fun time? Yeah. I would, like, love to leave right now, but, like, I'm kind of stuck here. All right, fully healed up. Can I do an ancestral ghost to attack them? Ah, fail. That was all my mana. Damn it. Oh, better than dead. Exactly. Though sometimes dead is better. As a quote. I got about 2 hours last night, so at least I got some sleep. Yeah, 2 hours is definitely better than 0. I got like a little bit more than that. Maybe close to 4 or 5. But still not the most helpful. Debate was over, thank you. Yeah, it definitely depends on like situation here. What if they can hit like each other? Wow, they killed that quickly. Ooh, they killed my ghost very quickly. Well, that's concerning. Issue with that. I wonder if they like caught each other in the AoE while doing that. One of them is very low on health, so maybe. Definitely maybe. Nope, that one got health for review, understandably. Speaking of, I should die. Understandable. Alright, trying again. Can we get any of them down? One of them in there was very low. That one was low. Okay, we got one down. One down. Oh, now for the other two. What's your health at? You're still about 70%. What about the other one? I think it's that one hit. I cannot tell. Don't call me the N-words! What the hell, dude? What the hell? That is uncalled for. Uncalled for. Thank you. That's probably enough mana to fire another spell. Come on. Ow. For gods, dying is like falling asleep. If they wish it, they will just awake again. Vivek, probably. Ah, understandable, I guess. Look, now I'm gonna also show that one. There we go. They're mad because you interrupted their threesome. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're mad because I looted probably some sort of offering to a god. Yeah. I think I probably did that. Yeah. What I have to say, they have great cardio to keep running at you like that. They really do. They could just stand still right now. I don't know why they keep running. Kind of pointless. God, they have so much health though. They might have great cardio, but the upstairs department is empty. Yeah, they haven't really considered the possibility of maybe they can just like climb over. Just like grab, climb up. You know, like just a very simple concept. You just go here. Ow. Ow. I'm struggling too. Oh no. I was trying to show off to them. Okay, I made it back on. Whew. Okay, for some reason it was harder to jump on the second time. Thank you. Which god? Because depending on that, it could be both. I don't know. What is this a statue of? Not certain. Like, it's got a tail. Very like lizard sort of head. I don't know. But I got a massive statue and then like an offering beneath it, so I have to assume it's whatever that is. Okay. Leave it today, getting themselves almost killed by showing off. I mean, yeah, that sounds like classic day. Ooh, you are still on full health. Get the other one, right? No, one of you are low, yeah. The one on the right is low. The other one is still on like full health. That's not good. I need to heal again. Oh, that's more like ball. That's more like ball than this? Huh. I did not recognize that as ow, more like ball. Okay, so these are worshipping more like ball. Yeah, it's Moloch. Okay, good to know. So I guess that's what Moloch used to look like. at this point. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. Gotta wait for a tiny bit more mana. Oh, it's such an awkward situation we found ourselves in, isn't it? I have you? No, I have you! I hit the wrong one. You ruined my life! No, I have you! Still hitting the left one. God damn it. Ooh. There's a level 55 trap chest behind it. Well, I know what I'm going to be trying to do after this. I keep seeing the left one. The right one is so close to die. Come on. Just let me hit them, please. Yeah, prior to Skyrim, he just looked like a weird crocodile man. Very good to know. I don't know anything about Baal, but I definitely know I hate them. Understandable. They definitely seem like a very interesting individual. I do remember a lot about using the mace of Molag Bal. That was certainly something. An expensive amulet, an expensive left glove, an expensive... You weren't even wearing good gear. You're just wearing, like, extravagant robes and stuff. Okay. Cool, I guess. Good for you. Ow. Okay, now it's only you left, bud. Now it's only you left. I really don't like just being, like, directly under Molag Bal's scrotum, though, if I'm being honest. It's not the most pleasant place to be standing. I think I just hit the candles. I got you with that. Ugh, you still have so much health. Santa Claus is gunning you down. Too much. Destruction to 59. Yay! Leveling destruction. Leveling destruction. We will get even better at magic. All right, one or two more. I imagine not Daehan. Yeah. And hit you there. There we go. Whew! Finally! Was that worth it for what I stole? Depends. So you are definitely Dremora Lords. I knew it was some sort of Dremora. Ooh, a Daedra Heart. Do I eat the Daedra Heart? Yum, 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 yum. Clearly I gotta eat that as well. You also had a Dwarven War Axe. 1 to 24 chop, 1 to 13 slash, 1 to 3 thrust. How's that compared to some of the other things I have? I think it might be better. Okay, you had a Dwarven Mace. I'll take this one without eating it this time. 5 to 17, 5 to 17. It weighs a lot is the problem. It would be a useful thing, though. It would be a useful thing to have. Okay, you weigh quite a bit. You have a broken silver dagger we can easily put away. Alright, give me this so I know how much I have to get rid of. 10. I have to get rid of 10 weight right now. Ectoplasm. Eat the ectoplasm. Eat the fire salts. Eat the comberries. I feel like I should not be eating this many things, though. I really should not be eating all these things. Molag Bal is one of the corners of the House of Troubles, and is, even for Daedra Princes, considered to be very, very evil. Yes. Yes, I have heard these things. One of his titles is the Prince of, let's just say, Grape. But without the G. His domain is, domination, and he's the father of all vampires that exist. That's fun. Understood. Yeah, I remember they mentioned that in Skyrim. They very much did. Yeah, there was a lot of mentions of things related to Molag in Skyrim. Hound meat has no effect on you. I have a lot of heather as well. Yeah, we grabbed all that at one point. Eat all of the heather! Okay, I guess I don't, like, need the book for the origin of the Mages Guild. That's a fair point. Is there anything else I'm carrying that's, like, very heavy, though? I guess I'm carrying more of these type of flowers. There we go. Hey, alchemy skill increased. Oh. Alright, well, I had to eat a lot of random alchemy ingredients, but we allowed to move and also keep that weapon. Hell yeah. Heal me now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so how hard is it going to be for me to get into a chest that's lock level 55? Am I going to be able to even do that? I don't know. I don't have the lantern equipped anymore. I guess I don't. Let's get back to the torch then. Apprentice lockpicks, apprentice probes and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. They all seem about the same. I don't think I have anything better than that. Yeah, he S.A.'d Serana. Okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. The sound trap failed. Uh oh. The sound trap failed. Trap disarmed. Nice. It's like, how do I then like do the other bit though? Do I need the probe instead of the... Am I using the probe? What am I using? Oh, I'm using the probe. There we go. Now can I unlock it? Too complex. I assume that means that I'm just not on a level where I can do that. And her father, maybe. No, not her father. Okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I'm assuming that there's no way I can do this. It's like, it's saying it's too complex. It's not just saying like I failed, it's saying it's too complex. So from my point of view, I assume that means that there's no way I actually get through this. But I want the stuff! I want the stuff! Where's the skill associated with this? Security, is that one? Open lock doors and containers with lockpicks or the sound traps with probes. The skill is essential for agents and thieves alike. Yeah, we are very low on that skill. That would make sense. Okay. Now if I do that, does that increase the skill? Nah. It must be successfully unlocking things and not like failing to. Alright. Sure. Well, goodbye, random chest. I guess I'll have to ignore you then. It is a shame. There could be useful stuff in there. Oh, the door's trapped as well? Great. Oops. Yeah, hit it with a fireball. Nope. Hey, look, we leveled up our security.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Uh-oh. Ow, I should have picked an easier opponent, apparently. Ooh. Ooh. Do I carry any, like, sort of healing potions or anything on me? Because they just knocked me down onto the ground and hit me for a lot of damage. It's not great. That's, like, really not great. I don't know if I'm carrying anything that can do anything with that, so that's not good. That's really not ideal. I think I should have picked a better opponent, as they said. I do agree. Yeah, I was already dead. Okay. Good to know. Well, that was helpful. Do I just want to leave this place? Like, it seems a bit dangerous. That guy just, like, basically instantly murdered me. I have a feeling I shouldn't be here. Well, at least disarm this again. Come on. Come on. Thank you. But yeah, I'm beginning to think I shouldn't be here. It's not going the best, honestly. It's not going the best. Alright. And here it is, the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Well, now Bao sounds like a coward. Who says it was for the ritual, baby? Just felt Hawken in a particular moment. Maybe. It's Moloch after all. I mean, it's possible. It could have just happened. If it makes you feel any better, we meet another god in this game who bit his spear off. Quite effective to bite a spear off. It really does like a lot of work. So I wonder if like it puts these on the map at all. It puts them on like the mini map when you're like walking out of them, but not on the actual map. Hello, my friends. Ooh, you've got a lot of health. That's not good. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 I mean, is it really a god? They sure say they are, but are they really? But we just read an entire book about them, and it's like, gods are basically just spirits. I almost died of that. Oh, you got a day chart? Like, okay, I guess give me that as well. Thanks, bud. I do feel like I'm in a very dangerous area, though. Like, the book basically just says, like, what's the difference between just, like, a god and... One of those going past. And just, like, any random, like, spirit thing. It's all about, I guess, if they consider themselves to be a god and people worship them and stuff. Like, if they're worshipped and they call themselves a god, that's probably good enough. Let's go demigod and leave it there. That's probably good enough. Okay, so we'll go Further west. There might be like more of a direct path upwards if we go further west right now. I love how like this journey for the single quest is going to literally be like the entire stream. Careful, careful. Ow! Ow! They better have me like level up in the Mages Guild after I get back from this one. Not enough magic. Stop it! You're goring me so much. How dare you? Ugh, I need at least 2 or 3 to get you down. It's not enough. Ow. Okay, one more. Ah, it missed. Crap. Oh, this is a problem. More mana, please. Is that enough? Kill it. Thank you. Ah. Eat. Again, I really should probably stop eating everything, but eat anyway. Can I rest until healed? Because I think waiting for that spell is going to be taking long. Oh, I didn't realize we'd level up. Sick. Intelligence again, please. More speed, might as well. Willpower. Agility is pretty good, though. I'll go agility. Thank you. You're currently in the West Gash region, apparently. Also, this is finally like a bit brighter. It's finally not just like massively dark. Great. Yes, that is a mystery to be found out later in the game. I'm sure there'll be plenty of those. Do 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 do. Where am I? Hello? Where am I? Yo, where am I? You're not with the Imperial Legion, but where am I? Okay. We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, understood. Hawkmoth Fort in Ebonheart, Fort Moonmoth in Balmora, Fort Buckmoth in Aldrune, and Fort Darius in Genesis. Why are you looking to join the Imperial Legion? Not particularly, I just want to know where am I?
What's this about?
What's this place? Oh, like it's clear, like... Which of those places was that? Okay. Sure, then. I'm just going to continue this way for now, then. At least days are Dunmer. That is the first step to properly honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned. Cool. There you'll learn more when you get around to reading the 36 lessons of Vivek, with an additional headache free of charge. Oh, I love a free headache. I am on the wrong spell. Oop. I love a free headache. I get so many of those. Hola, amigo. Hello. I don't know how to say that because it's got the accent on the E. Oh, there we go. Buckmoth. This is Buckmoth. Dede. Dede. Dead. Dede-do. Dede-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-doo. Trying my best. Only one headache? Yeah, there'll probably be a lot of them, I imagine. Keep going. Alright, hit you with this. Thank you. Didn't kill you in one. There we go. You were a Nyx Hound. Eat the hound! Eat every corpse! Eat all of the corpses! They will be our fuel for our fury! I mean, what? Don't worry about it. Brazil! Ah, fun! Dun 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 dun. Ba-dun dun dun. So what is this place? Let's find out! Where have I arrived? Ah, this is Aldrune. That makes sense, because I think that may have been the location they said was near Aldrune. Okay, we have arrived at Aldrune. If I get on side, we'll put it on the map. Maybe. Jump. Hello! Aldrune! I've arrived. Ooh.
Come back later. Dunno. Can you ask
Okay.
your question quickly?
What are you doing with your speed roll? Oh, hello, hi, that is nice to know, meet you, Professor Malicious Hexecaster La Fadé. For a second, I love you like so stammering, but then you say my full name. Just perfectly fine with no stammer. I thought you were the courier with a message that is with the word of my airship. Wait, is that it? Up there, in the sky there? No, it's just a cliff racer. Yes, Okay, what about your airship? I built an airship, you see, quite a beautiful craft, if I may be so bold. Some scavenged Dwemer equipped parts, a few, long-lasting levitation spells. Very clever, capital idea, I know.
even hired a gang of, well, a crew, I guess you'd call them. They were to fly far to the north, away from all this dust to Solstheim. I paid them rather well. They were to locate Hrothmund's barrow and find a certain item. Okay, well, tell me about this barrow. Hrothmund's barrow is a grave, well, crypt. It is said to lie, that is, the barrow is at the eye of the wolf. There's a formation, you see, rock, ice, that sort of thing, shaped like a wolf, the wolf that killed Hrothmund. He's said to be entombed at the wolf's eye. It's only visible from the sky, or, well, an airship. That's why I built it. Built the airship. Hire the crew. They find the barrow and recover the amulet. Then they bring it to me. Perfect plan, I thought. Okay, what about the amulet? They recover, that is, bring me a special amulet. According to stories, legend, and such, Hrothmund was quite the, well, he had plenty of lady friends. He was ugly, too. Ugly as a troll. But he had a magic trinket. He wore it. The amulet of infectious charm, it was called. By all records, he was buried with it. That's why I built the airship. And hired the crew. I must have that amulet. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, but there's just been no word. I fear the crew has failed me. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Of course, or maybe they found the amulet and they flew away. 3 women. No fair maiden could resist a man with the amulet of infectious charm in an airship. No less. Say, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, I don't suppose you're well for hire. I'd pay you greatly to find my airship. I need proof of what happened to it, of course. Evidence, as it were. Just to be sure. And of course, to bring me the amulet. I need that amulet. Okay. I mean, I'll do it. You have a deal, Lewis. I'll head to Solstheim. I'll bring back some evidence that shows that I'm to your airship and recover the amulet of infectious charm. You're welcome. I wasn't expecting to just randomly, have this quest line, but sure. Thanks. Thanks for the random quest. Yep. Well, that's fine. I understand. Wait. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you said you would help me? Well, that's splendid. I mean, wonderful. As I said, the airship was headed north to Solstheim. The amulet of infectious charm is, well, it's supposed to be that is in Hrothmund's barrow, at the eye of the beast, the wolf, I mean. But you must say the wolf's name to enter. Say, Onjeg. Answer wrong in the barrow will be sealed forever. Well, what if the people you sent there answered wrong and they were sealed forever? Okay. So I guess I don't have that as a quest. Thank you. Guten Tag, random guard. You're an officer of the Imperial Law. Makes sense. Okay, I'm going to continue on my way then. Okay, has this been added to the map? The Legion Fort has. Yeah, Alderaan has. There we go. Good. So all said while I was reading all that dialogue, and the motorbike topic came and went. Don't worry, person. Yeah. There's a nice dragon. They've been manipulated by the Shamat. Oh, yeah, sorry, President. It's fine. I find it really amusing. Yes. Quite amusing indeed. Oh, there's a lot of spicy stuff like that in the lore. Fun. Makes sense. There is a lot of lore. That there is. That there is. We do seem to be just constantly running to more and more lore. Who's down here? Hello. Everything Michael Kirkbride writes always has a vague sense of horniness to it. Good job. Hope we never have to talk about Alessia and Morahouse.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Who knows? Please, can you help me? My husband and I were traveling through here, and we were attacked by a pack of wild Nix hounds. Okay. I mean, I can probably do something with that. There are at least 3 of them. They seem to come out of nowhere. My husband, Dravel Inderin, tried to fight them off, but they were too much for him, and he was forced to flee. I tried to play dead in hopes the hounds would find no sport in me. I just hope I can find Dravel before the hounds come back. Okay, I guess I'll look for your husband. Sure. Yeah. You're willing to do that? Thank you so much. I'm sure he didn't go too far, because the hounds seem to have hurt him. If I remember correctly, he ran off to the west. But on the confusion, I can't be sure. Okay. Well. There we go. Got a whole other objective. I said that one got help for review. Let me fix that. It's going to be nice the game just didn't disappear when I did that. Really would be. Or the barbed blow of the Khajiit. Well, now that you bring us up, Ice Dragon. Oh no. Yeah, you can't just like bring up something saying it's like, we never have to talk about blank, because then like, that's what leads you to have to talk about blank. Alright, let's be careful. Fails. I am very low on fatigue, I think. Careful, got you down. Got you as well. Alright, well these are at least 2 Nix hounds. That might mean we're going the right way if we ran into some of them. Hello! Husbandman! I am looking for a husband! Not in that way though! I'm looking for someone else's husband! Also, again, not in that way, actually. That does make it sound like I'm trying to get with someone else. No. I am looking to save the husband. Nailed it. Hello? Any husbands around here being attacked by just a crap ton of Nyx hounds? Hello? I only saw 2 of them. I think they said it was a bigger pack than just 2. Do we reckon they've already killed the guy? It's possible. Oh, hello, my friends. Have you seen Nyx hounds from up there? Probably not. They said west, but like, do they want me to go exactly west, or is it going to be like a slightly different sort of direction? And they also said that like, it was also intense and stuff, that they might be confused about which direction it was. That could be its own problem. Oh, another one of you. Irish. Aldrun, Caldera, Genesis, and the Buckmouth Legion fort. Okay. That was one other one. My God! Oh my God. Is there anything else? Yeah, injured by the Nyx hounds. I only hope I am able to find him before he's come through his injuries. She was unsure, but believes he fled to the west. But how west? How west? I don't know. We have like so many things in here now. We really do have just so many things in here. But like, we're heading to Margan, and that's Margan, so it's like, we found the right location, but now we gotta find where this guy is first, is the problem. Hello? Husband! Husband! Nah, too high. Down. Oh, that works. I like aim straight down and it still actually hit you. Okay, nice. Husband! Husband! You might be around here somewhere because there's another thing. Husband! Eat the hound. I found quite a few Nyx hounds in this direction. Well, there's another one. Husband! I'll just look away the second I've attacked them. I'm like, I know you're dead. I don't have to care past that point. I'm greatly enjoying eating these Nyx hounds, but I would like to find you, bud. I reckon that I just need to follow the path? Because the path isn't sending me directly west, but it would be more reasonable if they would have fled, like, probably this way, maybe. Again, we've run into a lot of Nyx hounds, but no individual. This is that one. There's a person. Are you the husband? I will find out when I look at your name, I guess. No. I also kind of assumed based on the outfit, probably not the person looking for. You will speak with me now, or you shall feel the bite of my axe. When this enchantment wears off, his and deep raid will shed some blood. Okay. Cool. Enchantment? Aye, a foul witch has given me some enchanted disease, leaving me rooted to this spot. She called it witch wither, foul temperance. I had been her escort. She was a big woman, friendly, you know. Then the damned witch ensorcelled me, leaving me at the spot nearly naked to display my shame to the world. His and deep raid is not accustomed to being mocked, stranger. I shall break the ground with their entrails. Okay, sure. I can try to find a potion or something. Again, I don't have any potions. I also don't care enough to try, like... Do I say I'm gonna help them? Or like not? Or like not? I guess I'll say, like, I'll find you a potion that will cure you. You have honor, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I am a man of standing among my people. My father and my father's father and his father before him have had sung of their deeds, and I shall be no different. I distrust potions in general, but bring me one from a reputable alchemist, release me from this bondage, and I will reward you. Then I shall cleave that whore in twain. Hey, I said cleave in twain earlier. High five, dude. High five. Oh yeah, you can't move. But high five, dude. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Not anyone's husband? Not yet. I mean, all of those is not as crazy as some real life things in the animal world. Like, for example, female hyenas. I know about female hyenas, yes. I know plenty of things about female hyenas. So is there anyone else around here? Not elaborate, but if you decide to Google to sort your own peril. Yep. No. Actually not like some of the weirdest things, though. There's a lot of very weird things in the animal kingdom. A lot of messed up stuff happens in there. A lot of messed up stuff. I heard about a lot of that in
Was it WTF 101? It was probably in WTF 101. I think that mentioned a lot of weird animal facts. Really, no one ever I met ever knew anything about the more exotic animals. Yeah, I have seen 2 separate things about female hyenas. Like, I think it may have come up in WTF 101, but like, I also know about it from like an anime as well, where some things came up because they had a hyena character. They mentioned quite a bit about it. Now, the problem is we've now gone like a very wrong direction to where we're actually trying to get. Where the hell is this husband, though? Like, I find so many Nick sounds. I keep killing them. Where's the husband? There's a whole pack of them right here. Murder you. Nighttime skill increased. Oh, you guys took 2 each? I usually take 2 each. That's just 1. Huh. Eat them. Eat them. Eat them all. Is my husband over here somewhere? Cats and dogs, that's about it. Yeah, most people probably only know about like cats and dogs. Basically, Alessia was the first ruler of the First Empire. She prayed to Akatosh to send her aid to help liberate humans from elven slavery. One of the spirits was Morrowind, a flying bull with wings. Ah, cool. Really, was it a female hyena in the anime? I think it was, yeah. Like, I remember it being a female one. I don't know, it's been a while. I'm trying to see anyone visible on that screen right now to see if there's, like, who we're looking for. I don't know where this husband went, though. Like, I went very west. And I didn't run into anyone being attacked by Nick sounds. Follow-up question. What anime? Well, it might end with the word reviewer. It's quite an infamous one. Got a building up that way. You're not seeing anything around here. She then married Morrowind, and they had a son who was a Inotor. Oh, good for them. Well, like, hopefully, even if I didn't like find the guy, I like helped them out by like murdering a bunch of Nick sounds around this area. I don't know. I have no idea what this guy is. Just give me the objective of go. You know. West was not exactly a lot. Oh, Minotaur, not an Inotaur. It was a Minotaur. Okay. I think I figured it out. And isn't that a hentai, not an anime? No, it's still technically an anime. It's one of those animes that is right on the verge, but is still technically an anime. It's not like it goes all the way or shows anything. It's just that there's a lot of heavily implied themes most of the time. Should have turned off at that road that we saw, because again, it literally said the location we're heading towards. Ecchi, yeah. It's quite ecchi, but it's very high on the ecchi side at that point. It's one of like a few animes that kind of like push it over the line, not the sort of animes you'd like, not sort of animes like you'd watch like with your parents in the room, like, that's not that like sort of, not that sort of concept. Whoa, my god! Insta-killed, okay. That's a problem. So they can kill me with a single use of one of these spells. Ghost, please. They're coming in close as well. Well, hopefully they're not very good at melee if they're quite good spellcasters. Ow. Okay, they're taking a decent chunk of damage, it's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. If you're interested in an animal anime, give Beastars a watch. I gave Beastars a go and I dropped it pretty quickly. I know like a lot of people really like Beastars, but it was not for me. Careful. Ow. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, this is a problem. I need to heal myself. Oh, I got caught on something. Stupid! I failed casting. Come on, try again. No, yeah, problem is I'm running too much. Universe Empire tries to cover this info up because they don't want people thinking about the fact that Alessia ducked a bull. They're not the only one who's ducked a bull. I know some real world mythology with ducking of bulls. Careful, careful. It's very interesting talks about life and being different. Very fair. Ah, come on. More mana, more mana. For the B-stars, yeah, it's quite a well-known one. It starts off super depressing. I can understand why you would drop it. Yeah, it wasn't really very enjoyable in that, like, beginning, but... I still have my dagger? No, I don't. Crap. Of course I got you as well. I'm just gonna, like, walk away from them because I need the fatigue back. Stop calling me the N-word!
Now you die!
No, I don't! So stop calling me the N-word! That actually cast it did. Okay, good. I think you're the one that's almost dead. Come on, I need them down. There we go. At least we got one down. That's one down. Do you have anything useful? Do you have a shield? Stuff like that, not really. Okay, cool.
This is the end of you, Swit!
Swit? What does swit mean now?
Die!
You will die. No. I've never died before. What else do I now? So I just ignore all the times I have already died in this game. They don't count, though. It's not canonical deaths. Ow, ow, ow. From everyone else's perspective, at least. Short blade skills increase. Come on, I am low. I need you down. I need you down. Come on. Yep, you're down. Good, 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 good. It's not good. All right. Fire bites. Fire bites. Oh, okay, you were dead. Oh, good. That was close. Swit is also a slur. I mean, I assumed as much. But I don't know what that slur means in relation to the other slur. Is that a worse slur? Is that a better slur? Is there even a reason I'm bothering to define levels when it comes to slurs? Or should we just not use slurs? Depends. Also, while we're on weird animal stuff, I'd like to just remind you of the worm thing I mentioned in Elden Ring stream. Yeah. Ah, come on. I might just go and rest till healed. Taking too long to get the spell active. So, might as well. Okay. Well, that was certainly an experience. They were quite strong. But we survived again. That's good. Oh, look, another one of these. Do you happen to know where the husband went, though? That's not my problem. Not my problem anymore. Let's keep going. Again, the issue is the fact that I completely skipped going the pathway it actually said to go to where I'm heading. We saw a pathway that was literally going there, and we didn't take it because of a random goddamn husband. Enwa is an 8 out of 10, while Switch is a solid 7 out of 10. So what's that 10 out of 10 slurs? Whoop. Is that just you? Does it feel like I'm being hit from like behind when someone hits me from front? Oh, it was a rat. There we go. Okay. That rat took a lot of damage. Damn, what kind of rat were you? Ah, blighted rat. I probably shouldn't eat blighted meat, should I? But... Yum, 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 yum. What am I holding? I picked something else up by accident there. Okay. Scamp. Yum, 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 yum. Keep her going, I guess. I still don't know where we're going, though. Yeah, would you like to tell person or shall I? I still need to try to find out my location. Yeah, it's perfectly able to say it. Hard to think of things while also being massively murdered by things all the time. Careful, 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 careful. Morrowind into the jaws of Oblivion, as always. And calling someone a Khajiit or a Argonian is 11 out of 10. Never do that. Even if they are a Khajiit or an Argonian, or is it only if you call someone isn't one of those? Careful. I like your gear, dude. Oh god, they've got such big health bars. Hit you, please. Yup. Yeah, goodbye to all of my mana. Okay, hit you with that.
Die with honor, coward!
Okay. Oh, I failed casting. I'm not that cowardly. Do. Come on, more mana. That's enough. Dagger. Honor. This is doing like no damage. This genuinely is doing like no damage. That's not good. Do. Okay, I think the spell was doing better than this. Am I? You're not actually hitting me. Ah, knock me down. Crap. I said someone. You can call those can lizard things whatever you want all day long. Okay. Good to know. I guess. I think I'd prefer to just call them like their names or something though. Do. Ugh, I need to heal myself. I don't have the mana for this. I'm not weak. You're the person wearing heavy armor right now. I'm a mage. Come on, dude. More. There we go. That's enough. Ah, fails.
Will die here.
No, I will not. I need to get to my location to do my quest. You can kill me after that. Please don't, though, actually. Please don't. I'm gonna wait for the fatigue and mana to come back up. Hit me. Nope, still not enough. Another person wearing your like gear over there? Oh. Find out in a second, I guess. I'm gonna probably keep hitting this way, so we'll head this way while you're chasing me. Hello, how are you doing? Well, this person's currently trying to punch me to death. So, business as usual. Yeah, business as usual.
You will die.
No, I won't. Definitely won't. Do. Have another one of those. Keep walking. No, I won't. Have another one. Oh, missed. Okay. Wonder how close we're getting to the location we're actually heading to, though. It'd be very useful. Hit you with that. Keep her going. Oh, look, it's a bloody hound again.
Our blood is made for fighting.
Is it? I thought blood was made for, like, going, you know, through the body and, like, helping vital processes and stuff. I wouldn't know. I've never had any. Whoop. Right, get you down. Keep going. He's gonna run into so many more enemies while walking away from this person, though. Something else over there. That's not hostile, though, so it's fine. No surrender? I mean, I wasn't planning to give you mercy, and I wouldn't accept your surrender even if you gave it. So, accurate. Orbal Gra Lamob. So that was an orcish outfit there. Interesting. That's an orcish helm in this? Huh. Cool. Huh. You also have like a very samurai aesthetic. That's kind of sick. I love that. Do I want to steal the helmet? I kind of do, but I can't have weight-wise is the problem. We'll probably find other orcs later on. Okay. Oh yeah, unarmed is very dangerous. Fists do only fatigue damage, but if your fatigue runs out, the next instance of damage will let you fall down and start to do health damage. Ah. So that's what's happening. It is very annoying when I get knocked down. Especially I'm trying to like run away and I'm using up so much fatigue trying to do that. Basically get stunlocked to death. Yes. We have had that happen at least a couple times already. Speaking of, I guess I should let the fatigue get back up a little. I mean, could rest until healed. Why is it 13 hours to heal me, though? I can heal myself in, like, one spell. But okay, sure, I guess. What if we just miss it entirely? We could just miss the location we're heading to entirely by going this way? I don't know. We will have to see, I guess. We will have to see. So person interest does recall the species of sea worm that when they're born, neither male or female, when they learn depends what they come, and all the other weirdness that we heard about them after that point. The worm that lands with enough space and reasonably becomes a female. Yep. Are you trying to kill me or something else trying to kill me? Oh, it was behind me. Okay. And you're doing good, about to play your NASCAR game. Nice.
Eat the hound. Murder the slug. Eat the slug.
Oh.
Eat the slug anyway. The slug do not have any edible components, but I will still eat the slug. That will not stop me from eating the slug.
Jump, jump, jumpity jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump. Rat! A blight rat? Or a normal rat? Normal rat. I can tell because it died in one hit. Doo-doo-boop. Ba-doo-doo. I'm already out of fatigue. Wait. Walk very slowly and wait. Walk and wait. Now, what if we end up walking right past the location we're actually trying to head to is the problem. It's highly possible. Because we're like there and then it said a pathway up this way led to it. So I guess I should head more this way. I don't know. But we're getting close to the necromancer we have to murder. Always gotta remember, that's what we're doing. We're heading to a necromancer. I hope that the necromancer isn't too unbelievably hard. Oh, we've already fought some like odd things recently anyway.
Eat the slug. Eat the slug.
Jumpy jump.
Another hound to eat.
Hit you, please. Thank you.
Eat the hound. Eat the hound. Yum, 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 yum. Eat the hound.
I keep eating everything. Or if it lands in a field, it becomes her special sauce dispenser. Yes, indeed. Jump, jump. I saw that popping over there. I saw that. There's clearly like something over here. Guess we can head in and see if this is like related to where we were going. Could be. I don't know. But it's here. A blighted scrib! Aw, poor dude. You got blighted. What is that noise I'm hearing?
You will suffer greatly.
What? Over in combat again. Why do they keep doing this? Such an annoying spell, because it just gets you stuck in place because it weighs you down. Be careful with the blighted enemies. I mean, that thing's not even an enemy, though. Yeah, bud. I can't move yet. Stop calling me the N-words! The last thing you want is to get said blight. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it'd be a good thing to have happen. Can I move yet? Oh, I am allowed to move. Thank you. No, you don't. You don't have me. I'm a collector's item. One of a kind. Damn. I actually hit you once so I can tell how much damage. Ugh, not much.
There is no escape.
Apparently there is no escape. I mean, good to know. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not doing anywhere near enough damage. Okay. Kill me, please. Thank you. Got to fire bite then. Ah, crap. Another scamp. Another scamp. Also, yeah, orcs have some East Asian influence in the lore, mostly Japanese and Mongolian. That is a lot more fun than just like the generic orcs we see in most other places. Come on, get you there. I'm gonna say this place is probably not what I've been looking for, though. This is probably just some random other location filled with enemies, more so than whatever I'm looking for with the necromancer. Ooh. Sure that. Come on. I don't know. I'll have another look around once we actually... Uh-oh, I need healing again. Crap. Once we actually get these two down. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-da-da-da. Not enough. Keep her waiting. Keep her waiting. Use that. No. Failed. Just keep slowly walking away from the enemies while waiting for a bit more mana. Wah! To you too, my friend. Wah! To you too. Wait for it. Wait for it. Use again. Thank you. Alright, get back to actually fighting you guys now. A second scab showed up! Oh, man.
Now you die!
Do I look like I'm dead to you? I am incapable of dying.
Die, Victor!
No! Do. Unarmored skills increased. Thank you, I guess. Slightly helpful. Despite the annoying situation we constantly find ourselves in. Not enough. We really just need a different like spell though. We need something that isn't fire. Because we're running into too many things that isn't the fire. Okay, got that scamp for a second. Magicka. Ooh, both of them hitting me and stunning me down a lot. Nah, not close enough. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Life to me and I will end your pain.
I mean, you'll end my pain? Sounds convenient. You're gonna kill me though, right? No, I'm not a big fan of that way though. Not a big fan of that way? The pain stopping though, now that would be nice. That definitely would be nice. Do you have a non-death way to fix this? Whoop. Jump. Stop calling me a fetcher. Can the scamp die at least? Oh, scamp does not want it. Do 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 do. Get that. Ah, not good enough. Jump, jump. And come on. Come on. Take you down. Yeah, got the scamp. A little bit more mana, a little bit more mana, a little bit more mana. Not enough. A little bit more. Enough. There we go. Huh. Navusa Veleth. Where? Thanks for that, Navusa. And who was I supposed to kill? I should like just check just in case. Because like, what if it was this one? I mean, that one. Like, what if I killed the right person? Who? I don't know. Nah, it's Tashby. Okay, we have to kill Tashby. I'm gonna assume probably in more of a town sort of thing. But when you murder someone, you gotta at least double check. Like, what if that was? No! Bastard! Try again. We're good! Bloody assassin. Bloody assassin. Taylor shares a mega playlist with all the Elder Scrolls game played so far. I do. I very much do. I make mega playlists for like everything. One might say I have too many playlists. Remember that? Whoop. Because like even like the Elder Scrolls series, that has like 2 separate full playlists for all the games. Because you got the one on the homepage that then is ordered from like the newest, then going back to the oldest, that the new ones sit there first. Then you got the other one that's from oldest to newest. That's actually in the other section. I do that for all of my homepage playlists. So many of that. Careful of the rats. Looks like another blighted rat. Come on. I started with reading yesterday. I just go by chronological order. Nice. Careful. Get you down. Nice. Yeah, there was a lot of debates about doing the entire series in chronological order versus like release order. And then I went with like the kind of partial half and half to get the best of both worlds so I wouldn't have to like start with doing online. So I did not want to start with ESO. So we kind of had to not do timeline order because of that. Which is kind of annoying. I want to do the actual chronological order of the games. Careful. Come on. You down. Thank you. Dispose of corpse. Dispose of corpse. Keep her going. Got rest enemies nearby. Makes sense. Who wants me dead? Do you want me dead? Hello, do you want me dead? Hello, do you want me dead? You seem to be stuck in a rock. Are you okay? Do you require assistance? You are now dead. Assistance has been, given, I guess. Nail it. Oh, where am I in relation to where I actually need to go, though? I need signposts. We had that useful signpost that said the correct location, and then all the other ones sit that have not. Oh, don't. On the rest of solid ground. Thank you. Daytime! Woo! Daytime! Much better! Guess I'm just gonna keep heading this way? Show that one. Assistance rendered. Death administered. I have helped. I have helped you greatly. I hope you appreciate my help. I'm also not sure which has the most bizarre main practice between them, that worm, or a deep sea anglerfish. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of very weird things. No. You've also got like that bug that just like impales the other one just over and over again in various spots and usually kind of fails at the whole mating process. So many animals are just so bad at it. Get rid of you. And you as well, my friends. I never found the husband, though. You think the husband's dead now? The husband might be dead now. Do I want to avoid that? What are the chances they're going to attack me? I'm going to say probably high. So I don't think it's wise to go over there right now. Whoop. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. One of the saddest ones is the octopus. I probably vaguely had an octopus before. Jump, 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 jumpy, 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 jump, 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 jumpity, jump, the jumping jump. Nope, another one that got stuck. Has that fun once in his life, and after he is done, he fades away and dies. Yeah. It's not like this is the only animal that, like, dies to do it, though. There's a lot. There's a lot that die. And again, some that die in very, very cruel and vicious ways as well. We'll go fun, though. Yeah, probably not the most fun. Skeleton! Attack skill increased to 44. Nice. So you're just, like, guarding the outside of, like, the tomb thing? Oh. Sick. I added the bone meal to my inventory instead of eating the bone meal. Where did the bone meal go? Yep, there's my bone meal. Yum 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 yum. Anyway. Nope. It rips up its part and throws it at its mate. Yeah. Yeah, it very much does. I definitely do remember hearing that. Rothandus Ancestral Tomb. No, thank you. Occupido! Occupied! Occupied! Fun, I cannot say for sure, but the dying after it part is a bit sad. I mean, playing died during it, though. So, is it worse to die during it or after it? Do-do-do-do-do. Liver encumbered. Yeah. So, the thing about the amount of animals is just like, they should eat the other one or something. That one. There you go. Some flatworms duel using their peepees. Whoever gets stabbed first becomes the girl and gets impregnated. Honestly, I respect it. I respect that. That feels like the right way to do it. Train attribute and stuff. Is it the train attribute that's done this? Probably. Do. They're not that low though. I might still better do something about it. Oh yeah. It's definitely that. Okay. I can probably eat enough things to get to a possible usable weight. Restores my intelligence. Thanks. Restores mana. Sure, why not? Racer plums. Nailed it. Okay, that was probably a bad idea though. Restore strength. Hell yeah. Can I eat the emeralds? Can I eat the emeralds? That was a bit weird. A bit more of that. Oh, you weigh like 5. Yeah, I'm definitely mostly weighed down by potions, I think. Yeah, one thing I've read too. That one is actually funny. It sounds amazing, and I love it as a concept. Come on, there we go. You're down, Bone Walker. I will eat your bones. You may be the Bone Walker, but I am the Bone Eater. I'm the Bone Eater. Taking the big one tops thing to the next level. Indeed they are. Eat the bones. Just like 100%. Eat the bones. I don't know if I wake up ready for this. Yeah, I don't know. Eat the bones. It's certainly an interesting conversation that we've ended up in. Eat the bones. And then eat the bones. Aquatic life forms have such weird mating practices. It's so interesting. Yeah, so many others do as well. Was that just my screen? I only saw one, I think. What was that? No, you guys. Okay, cool. Eat the bones. Come over here, buds. I can't eat your bones unless you come closer to me. How do you expect me to eat your bones? I'm gonna eat all of your bones, dude. Another potion there. Ah, you decided to come closer to have your bones eaten. Well, good for you, Bone Walker. Eat the bones, 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 eat the bones.
Bones, 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 bones. Eat the bones, 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 eat the bones. Eat all of the bones, eat all of the bones, eat all of the bones. Eat all of the bones, eat all of the bones. A common rope, that's not bones. I'm not gonna eat robes. I'm not a weirdo. I'm just someone who breaks into crypts and eats bones. Like, I'm not a weirdo. Do we currently have the purple lockpick equipped? Let's make sure it's the purple. Failed. Failed. Disarmed. Nailed it. Lockpick. Failed. Success. Hell yeah. Let's back to spells. And oh, 2 of you at once. Stop hitting me with over encumbrance. Screw you. You keep just destroying my strength stat. Like, stop it. You're mean. You're so mean. That drains my magic. It's not great. Raw meat has no effect on you. Nothing has effect on me, my friends. I eat everything. Okay, I guess I can use another one of these. Yes. Yes. Careful, 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 careful. Do. Hey, look, I can level up. Yay! They're saying, I am not a weirdo. It's the most weird thing I've seen so far. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously not a weirdo. Like, what about my actions are weird in this, like, eat the bones? Like, I've never done anything weird in my, like, eat the bones. It's just completely normal and reasonable activities what I do every time I walk into a building. Anyway, eat the bones. Delicious. I wish you could say something about your cannibalism, but I play as a furry in Skyrim. Understandable, I suppose. Understandable. I've been a cannibal in Skyrim. Like, they just have such extremely edible things, you know? Just some extremely edible things. Both words mean basically the same thing. Furry and cannibal? I don't think they do. I was like, all the stuff in nature feels like it's waiting for someone on Fur Affinity to turn it into a new fetish. Yeah, probably. This time failed. 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 Disarmed. Nice. Unlock. Come on. Am I still in probe? I feel like oh, that was still probe, I guess. Lockpick. Finish your counterattack before equipping a new weapon. It's not a weapon. It's a lockpick. Thank you. Failed. 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 Success. At all. Is anyone in here? Also, this one also locked, but not trapped, which is good. We're going this way first, because I don't trust that other direction much. No, didn't think I would be able to rest, but I thought I might as well give it a go before using my healing spell. Okay. Let's go this way now. Let's go this way. The hell is Fur Affinity? Wait, never mind, I don't need to know. You probably don't, yes. I have definitely run into it before. Oh, you know, you're trying to like look up like some fan art of a certain character, and then you kind of end up just seeing a bunch of things from Fur Affinity, and you learn a lot of things about life. You know, you learn a lot of things about life. I have 0 max carrying capacity right now. Thanks, dude. What have you? Yeah, strength 0. Jesus. How have you guys done this to me? There's no effect on any down there at all. Like, am I like being hit by something else? Like, do I need to undisease myself for this? I'm not sure. You don't go into that rabbit hole, person. You really probably don't want to. Yeah, just ended up, sure. Well, I've never like searched up the site. I'm just saying that I'm Googling something. I'm on the images tab of Google, and then it's there, and 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 it's there. It's most of the links. So it's like kind of hard to not at that point. I know I had something that like did disease in here, right? I don't know if this counts as a disease. There's just no effects written in the bottom right. Like that cures diseases. Does it do anything? No. Okay, so no, the disease doesn't fix the problem. It just drained my attribute by 22 points because I had it as well, didn't it? Great, so now I have like less luck. Thanks.
They damage your attribute. Damaged attributes are not disease or magic effects. You will have a need to get them restored. They will not restore over time. Oh, they don't restore over time. That's a pain in the ass. This has been kind of low to save, but like, I don't have a lot of other saves. Like, if we go into the saves like that, like, yeah. Like, it would go back a little bit. Not like too far, but it would go back a little bit. It's definitely not in this place at all. Alright, great. These guys seem like a massive pain in the ass then. Like, how are they allowed to literally just decrease my total possible carrying capacity to actually 0? Like, I literally can't carry a single object ever at that point. Eat their bones. Lock chest. So I probably need to get out of here then. So how do I get this restored exactly? I may have already had that equipped actually. Failed. Failed. One. Failed. Failed. There's the alchemy potion that restores attributes. It will say on the potion which attribute restores. Yeah, that's what I've been using, I think. But is there like a more consistent way to get them all like restored? Or you visit Funny God Shrine. Where would I find one of those? This is not going well, is it? What's up with the chests? I'm out. I don't have any more. Really? Eat the bones. Okay. Ow. Shouldn't just open the thing. The spear, that's useless. And a flower. Thanks for the flower. There's one in almost every fort. Good to know, I guess. Anything else in here before I have to massively flee? No. Ah, crap. Potion ran off the exact moment there. Alright. These ones restore properly. Right. It said restore. Okay. So that's back to 40. Good. Do I have anything else that can do it? Personality. No, I got willpower. I do have endurance. I can fix the endurance a bit. Well, I have enough to be able to move at least if I do that. Okay. Issue with that. So those like bone walker things do seem kind of problematic then. Ooh, I have no health. This is not ideal. You guys hit me very hard, you know. You hit me very hard. Eat the bones. Eat the bones. Ah, not good enough. Do I have like any ingredients in my habit? Not sure. Careful, careful, careful. Not enough. I don't have much health, bud. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Eat the bones. Should I be eating the bones while also running away from eat the bones, the enemy that's trying to murder me right now? I think yes, obviously. Oh, you have so much more health than most of the other ones I've been fighting. Eat the bones. Ow. Ow. No, they stun locked me. Oh, that was close. They hit me once, I'm dead at this point. That's not good. That's really not good. Especially because I have no fatigue because I've got to constantly like running and jumping to even survive them right now. They need more hits. Not enough hits. Perish, thank you, finally. Woo! Eat your bones. Thanks for the bones. That is like some really just like high quality, great bones that you got there, man. Great bones, absolutely great bones. You've clearly been using your bones quite well. Quite well. Let's eat the bones, eat the bones. I have to eat all of the bones. It's the rules, you know. I have to eat every single bone in the room. It would be rude if I, like, didn't, you know? If I only ate some of the bones and then left, like, what would be... We've, that's the 36 lesson of Vivek that was mentioned earlier, apparently. Sermon 11, eh? Okay. It's locked. I can't do anything about that, though. We need a Bones gourmet review at the end of this. I don't know how to give a gourmet review. Ow! We got level 7. Yeah, apparently we do. Can I please heal myself? Can I please heal myself? My health bar is empty. I would love to heal myself. Please heal myself. Please? Thank you. Didn't get me all the way up, but that I'll take it. I'm no longer on nothing. The more you say bones, the less I think of actually bones. Yeah, but I am eating bones. Ooh. You should rest and meditate on what you have learned. You have gained knowledge from this book. Your unarmored skill increased to 40. Now, should I take this and, like, not read it next to, like, the spooky noises? Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't read it next to the spooky noises. Might be better get out of here. Where did I come from? That way or that way? Probably this way? I don't know, actually. Did I go that way or? No, it's the other way. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. The good part is that all of them are skill books. Does seem kind of convenient, yes. Okay, so I guess it was this way then. They were both just staircases. How am I supposed to know, you know? How am I supposed to know? And it's this way. Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jumpity jump, jump, jumpity jump. They're all worth at least opening. Fair. Oh, great. Fair cousin spell. What's am I on? No, heal again. Okay. That's fine. Burn you. Thank you, bud. Absolutely thank you. All the ways, thank you. I still have no idea where we are in relation to where I'm trying to get, though. We keep trying to find this location. If only I had just taken the pathway that led there. I don't know if I backtracked to that pathway, because, like, that was here. And, like, I think it was, like, more of a north pathway. I can't remember, though. Like, it could be more east of me. I don't know. From here, just go west. That's further west? I mean east. That's the opposite direction! So I'm heading east, and it's like, oh yeah, just go the other direction.
You N-word.
Great. I'm being called the N-word again. It's this camp that we try to avoid. Uh-oh. You should rest and stuff. Oh, look, you got money. Thanks.
You will die!
No, I won't. Just a rum jug. Okay. Why would I die? Why would I die? I'm totally not gonna die, man. I'm not even fighting you guys. Like, what are you talking about? This is like totally not okay. Everybody is like still totally not okay. Yo, Queen. Yeah, it does. Stop calling me the N-words. I confuse east with west, left with right, and up with down like all the time. Up with down is an interesting one to confuse. Do 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 do. Careful, careful, careful. Like, I have no issues with left and right or up and down. East and west, it helps a lot that my country has a half that's called West. You got Western Australia, and you got, like, the other ones on the east. So I'm like, well, none of them are good. Like, you got New South Wales, but it's not very south, so that one doesn't really help. But all I remember when it comes to east and west is the fact that Western Australia is on the left. That's just the way I had to do it and determine it. And a lot of people, they do like the words with like the NESW and stuff like that to try to like remember things. But I'm like, I know north and south perfectly fine, but east and west, I'm just like, west is left because that's where Western Australia is. Therefore, east is right. Let me live. Let me live. What was that about? So this is where we were before, I think. Try and jump on there. Let me jump on there. So this is where we came from. Then I get further east than this?
I cannot take anymore.
You cannot take anymore. Okay. Why do you guys have a New South Wales but no North? We have the Northern Territory. We have a North thing. Like, we have Western Australia, the Northern Territories, South Australia, and then New South Wales. So it's like, we have, weirdly, 2 South things, 1 North thing and 1 West thing, but no East things. Which is weird. And I have to assume that, like, New South Wales is in some way named after, like, Wales. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have any North Wales. But also, we're not in Wales. Wales is a different location. The same reason the US is South Carolina. Yeah. That is not confusing at all. Totally not, you know? I love how, like, we've got so many locations that are like, okay, New South Wales. It was great to us. Yeah, of course. Yeah, totally. Got the Western Australia. We've got the Northern Territories. We've got South Australia. But then we have, like, Victoria and Queensland, which don't define any direction about them. Who is being attacked and needs to be let live, though? It's probably people chasing me. I don't know. But it's just kind of weird. You got, yes, all of these are just based on direction of where they are. And then you've got Queensland. But then it's like, didn't the Queen own most of the land at one point here? Pretty sure she would have owned all the lands. So, what makes that bit specifically the land of the Queen when the other bit not? Oh. I don't know. Then of course, like, Victoria, which I assume is probably named after, like, Queen Victoria. So many names of places. And that's the fact that, like, only half of them do daylight savings as well. There's like 2 or 3 of the states don't do daylight savings and the rest do. So it means that even places that are, like, right near each other don't line up in the time zones after the year. And I'm like, ugh, it's so annoying. Nope, failed. Come on, try again. Nope, failed. Try again. Enough Magicka now. Yeah, thanks, bud. Can I have, like, a sign anyway here? It really would help. Thank you. So I just got a notification. Has anyone else seen the Avatar fighting game coming out? Can't say I have, really. No, I think another piece of my armor broke. I am slowly becoming nude. I've noticed that I am slowly becoming a nudist. Just one piece of armor at a time. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it was just New Wales, I wouldn't bat an eye, but the fact that it specifies South with no counterpart is bizarre. Yes. What I have to assume is that somewhere else there was a South Wales, because again, it's the new version of South Wales, so it's like, it doesn't, like, there's a North Wales somewhere, presumably. It's just not connected to here. But it's like most of the places in Australia, they're not really named after things relevant to Australia. Again, they're after directions, and then, like, got some monarchy, like some British monarchy in there. And then Wales for some reason. I don't know. I'm quite east now. Personally, I'm looking forward to the Avatar Magic the Gathering set. Also interesting. Well, so I think no matter what, it's always going to be personally when you're talking to person. Otherwise, it would then be not related. Am I right? I guess I head, like, south now? Maybe we're too north of where we're going? So we are directly north of Aldrin now. I will find this location, even if it kills me! Listen, please. Okay, thank you. We'll level up. Intelligence. Yes, I will take more of that. I will become smarter, better, stronger! Give me more strength, please! Yeah, I know, you're still not great, are you, strength? Yeah, as a Brit, soz. I also upset some guy to the point of tears by pretending I thought the country of Wales was an actual whale that people lived in. And they thought you genuinely believed that. My God. I mean, it would be better if it was, though. Like, it's disappointing that they don't live in an actual whale. Like, that's just so disappointing. Why don't they live in an actual whale? Get on that, Wales! Get on that! Do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. You're probably gonna try attacking me in a second, aren't you? Yeah, there it is. Welcome. Hello, Cliff Racer. Come down further. You're too high up. Down further. 1 attack. No, missed it. 2 attacks. Goodbye, my friend. Continue onwards. Yup, what genuine genius. Great. Nope, failed. Dagger, please. Thank you. I don't have fatigue for this, bud. Come on. Come on. Ow. I mean, there are people who believe that for electricity to exist, all they need is an outlet. So I can see how there would be people believing the whale story. I mean, according to Monster Prom, that's accurate. There were trees in the forest that just had outlets on them, and you could, like, straight up use them. So according to the Monster Prom universe, yes, that is all you need. Ow, ow, ow. Person out here contributing to the Americans' geographically illiterate stereotype. Just a little bit, yeah. You are cannot miss. Again, you're wearing, like, common clothes. So I don't know how you can take that many stabs while just wearing common clothes, but good for you, bud. Dumb. Dumb. Yeah, I thought you might have a friend. That... Yeah, did you not care that your friend walked over and died to me? Arms skill, thanks. That... No, my spell ran out. That's probably still equipped. Yes, so. Yes, I am, and proud. Hell yeah. Stab. I miss my, like, giant map of the world I used to just have, like, in front of my desk. I'll never find that. It'll be packed away somewhere. I said this massive, like, sepia map. And I was just, like, looked up at it. Ooh, I think I had, like, certain places where... was it a political map, or was it based on money? Geographic site? I don't know. I remember it had, like, different, like, icons for, like, different, like, maybe size of places? Which is nice. There's actually a US state named after the English county I'm from, so that's cool. Yeah, it's quite a lot of double ups in places. Quite a lot of them around. You know, we're now way too far this way. Oh no, I need to find this location. One of my favorite lines in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged line from Keith, I think, where he says, "Everywhere is America. Everywhere is America. Space is America." Whoop, nope, not good enough. Dang it. Yep. But if ever is America, how are you supposed to have, like, an us versus them mentality about other countries? Jump. Not good enough. I have questions about what I'm seeing over there, though. What is that? Huh. Oh. Big, like, walls of, like, wind or something? Cool. Wait for the fatigue to come back a little, please. I need my fatigue. I can use that to go back this way. Can I have, like, some signs or something, please? Give me a sign. Show me a sign. How old are you? How young are you? Show yourself. Can't get away from the phasmophobia. Can't get away from it. Though, of course, we'll be playing it later this month anyway, so it's probably fine. Whoop. Hit you with that. And hit you with that. Goodbye, my friends. You saw me. How dare you. And you're dead too. Eat the hound. Eat the hound. Eat the hound. Eat the hound. It is increasing my alchemy skill constantly, just eating everything I run into, so... I mean, that's useful at least. Eat the hound. Eat the hounds. Eat the hounds. Yeah, New England and New Hampshire and New Jersey. There's a lot of just new blank places. Oh, Dad, I forgot to mention, there's a setting you can enable for your weapon attacks automatically use the best attack move it has. Thrust, chop, or slash. I was wondering what that, like, setting meant. In here? Yeah. Always use best attack or whatever, I assume? Sure, I guess. I mean, I'm mostly using magic though, so I don't think it's super relevant most of the time. But okay, I guess I can do that. How do you do it, like, not automatically? Careful. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of people who seem to unironically believe that. Also, yeah, person, rough area. Want to guess which one? Ooh. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Not enough now. I should just use the knife. The dagger was just a better idea, I think. Swing. Swing, swing. Short blade skill increase. Thank you. Don't call me a fetcher. Unless you want me to fetch something, don't call me a fetcher. Okay? Them's the rules. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Dakin Kuntanamu. Okay. Good for you, my friend. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Go forward by attacking, you will thrust. If you walk sideways, you will slash, and if you stand still, you will chop. Oh, that's how that works? Good to know. Unless you right now, it's just going to automatically be doing that one. That'd probably be a useful thing for them to tell me. Thanks for not informing me of this game. So I've probably just been doing completely random ones at all time, just because I do whatever movement is the most appropriate. We're uncovered again? Oh man. Oh, I killed my strength. Damn it. Damn it. I killed my strength. I need to stop killing random stats. I really should probably stop doing that, shouldn't I? Drain fatigue, drain luck, probably not a good idea. Drain my health, who cares? Fortify speed, yeah, sure, why not? Eat everything. Eat everything. Eat everything. Eat everything. Eat everything. All of it. I think I've killed another stat. Oops. Eat everything. All the stuff must be eaten. Well, I can drink one of these as well, I guess. Drink one of those. What's the potion that actually weighs a bit though? Because I probably have a bunch of those. Slow fall potions. I can easily have some of these. Drink, drink. There you go. Got much to weight down. I got a 1. Good job. Amazing work. You did it. New England should have been too easy, and I've never heard you mention being on an island, so Jersey was out. Makes sense. Hut door. Margan. Hulin's hut. Who's Hulin? Are you Hulin? Are you Hulin? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. You're fine then. I don't have any mana right now. Plate. Plate. My mana is not coming back. Did I do something to my... Oh, intelligence 0. I killed my intelligence down to nothingness? Crap. So, like, we have a slight problem then, I guess. I need a different weapon then. We have this thing. Ow. Can you stop hitting me from over there? I'm trying to walk towards you. Come on. Just not a single hit actually hit them. Not one of them actually hit the guy. Oh, man. Who bashed your head in? I think I did when I just drank a bunch of crap. Oh, zero intelligence. By eating every single thing in your backpack. That's how you eat 0 intelligence. Oops. Jump. Jump. But this is, in fact, Margan. So let's not go into there, I guess. I don't think there's anywhere I can fix those stats right now. No, on day-to-day, a little too much stuff on the ground. Well, I had to. I didn't have any other way to get the strength to be able to move. I had literally 0 choice in the matter. Yo. Hello, kind Arusha. Do you know where I can find, like, a place that can, like, fix my stats? I really need them to fix my stats.
My pleasure, Professor Maximilicious Hexecaster La Fadé. I'm kind Erushara. What can I do for you? Is your first visit to Margan? It is. Margan is a Redguard egg mining village in the northern Ashlands, north of Aldrun, close to Foyada Bani Dad, the Ghost Fence, on the plains beneath Red Mountain. Monsters have been breaking through the Ghost Fence here and attacking the villagers. I guess that big thing was the Ghost Fence. Fortunately, monster fighters have answered the call for volunteers to come help protect Margan. Pilgrims of the Tribunal Temple come to visit the Margan Tower Shrine, where Lord Vivek outwitted the bad Daedra Lord Marunas Dagon. Okay. Can I, like, do something about this? Speaking place. The Tower Shrine, the famous Margan pilgrimage site, is on the east, surrounded by a wall and 3 watchtowers. Can I... If it's a shrine, can I, like, go there? It would be great if I could, like, go there. And 3 watchtowers. And a straight house is up the steps and through the gate to the northwest end of the village. The Margan outpost is on the southwest side. Maybe that one then, outpost. By the west gate and the Strider port, Silt Strider service goes to Aldrun, Genesis, and Kul. The main road south of Aldrun runs further west and the back road to the Red Mountain. Okay, how do I, like, fix? How do I, like, fix my stats? Where go fix stats, maybe? Do you have place fix stat? Fix stat would be great. M dying. M die, many die. All dying. So much die now? Shrine thing. Can you guys, like, fix me in some way? Can anyone, like, fix me? I have been. The magic rock of Margan. Sick. Here, Marunas Dagon held this rock high above the Dunmer. Vivek taunted Marunas Dagon so that Dagon threw the rock at Vivek instead of the people. Sick. Cool. Yeah, you sniff, bud. Hello? Pilgrim, read the inscription. I mean, I did. Did you say on the stupid rock? On the stupid rock? Yeah, sure, bud.
Quickly out.
Anything I can do here to fix me, though? It really would be great. It really would be great. If there's a temple here, you could see if any Daedric shrine will offer restoration of attributes. Yeah, it would be nice if something could do something with this. Anything else in here?
You talk too much, Outlander.
I'm not even speaking. But okay. Oh, I get spell making and stuff. But I need ways to live. Please live. Please live. Good to know. So I'm guessing Jersey is almost like Puerto Rico. Sigh, and now I'm reminded of the American shame, which is not welcoming Puerto Rico in the US as a state. Great. So what have you got in here? Varieties of faith. Cure poison, restore health, and restore fatigue, and fortify health, and resistance things. Fun. Restoring health things is kind of useful. It's not like the worst thing in the world to obtain. These nice things. Yeah, you've got the random books. The random books I can see around. So is there anything I want to, like, sell, though? Because, like, there's a lot of things I've just been carrying around. Where are my coins? Can I sell these 3? I don't think worth a lot, though, are they? The offer was refused. Damn! Damn you! Okay, what about 180? Yeah. 175? Okay, thanks. Oh, yes. I don't believe I've seen a Dark Elf with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? Reminder! Half of my clothes are missing. But exactly, bud. Exactly. At least I could sell off some of that stuff I was carrying. No one's in here either.
Do you want
Doesn't like I can, like, do anything with the rock or anything, so... Might not be able to do anything here. Not great. Let's check other sides, maybe, right? Anyone else down here? Can you, like, fix me at all? Can you guys, like, fix me?
Okay, I'm listening.
That's the troubles. Can
She heard me say that.
any of you guys, like, fix me, please? Yeah, I need someone just to fix me, though.
Want something? Now's the time to talk.
But can someone fix me? Can you guys fix me? Gary! Fix me! Gary! Oops. I pushed the reload save button by accident. Alright. Gary! Fix me!
Now's the time to talk.
So was that before I sold the thing or after I sold the thing?
It's after. Okay. Hey, thanks, guys. Is there anyone else around here I can do something with? God powers. Crown dependency are self-governing territories who have their own elected government, but they're under the sovereignty of the UK and depend on us for military defense. Okay, good to know. I believe no one Gary can help you now. No, Gary! Gary! Gary Gygax, I require assistance!
What do you want?
Help! Assistance, please. Services. Terror Priest, two at the Tower Shrine and one at the Margan Outpost. We also have Redder and Smith, the Master at Arms, Drill Master, and Scout at the Outpost. Okay, cool. Two at the Tower Shrine. So we got the Tower Shrine and the Outpost. Stop talking about slaves! It's Gary's hut! Okay, this is the trade house. I need help. I need...
Say your business.
Hello, yes, you are certainly... Whoever you are. I need help.
Our doors are always open.
I need help! Assist me! So what do you have? Yeah, I've got some more like these useful stuff. Fortify stats temporarily. Restore fatigue, restore willpower. Fortify intelligence. I need like restore intelligence though. This is not good. You've got a lovely chest there, bud. Priest might have some restore attribute scrolls. Yeah, that'd probably help. Book of Dawn Dusk. I've been seeing that one a lot, I think. Must find priests. Must find priests. Must find priests. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, 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 jumpity, jump. I don't know where the outpost was in relation to most of this. This is an outpost, I guess. Okay, maybe it's here? Is there any priests around here? I need to find... Okay, pilgrim sites. Yeah, the Tower Shrine, the famous pilgrim site. Yeah, it's on the east. The Tower Shrine's on the east. Right, but like... Do I go to the Tower Shrine or do I go to the other shrine? I went to a shrine. Okay.
Make it
Thanks.
quick, Outlander.
Help, please. Help. I need help. I desperately need help. There's a lot of buildings around here. Buildings, doors, I meant doors. Yo, are you at training and stuff? Sick. I love training. You want to like train my short blade?
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure
Not really.
I can't help you.
Not really looking for a tavern, honestly. I still has ours, probably. Okay, it's locked. I need something else. I need someone that can help me with my stat problem. I'm a mage that can't mage. I'm a mage that can't... Well, actually, my intelligence is fine now. Go back up. Okay. Probably I do have... I've returned to actually having this stuff. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but sure. Can you repair my stuff? God, that's expensive. Oof. Oof. Jesus, trying to like repair my entire Dark Brotherhood set is just that's just going to be too much.
What?
I'm probably better off just waiting for another Dark Brotherhood member to attack me than just stealing a new set of gear. Like, that's probably more cost efficient. All right, we'll do that then. Okay. You guys were helpful. The fact that you know, we're here and stuff. Thanks, guys. I didn't see any priests or anything though. Was it additional doors down? These doors here. Bud! Hello, friend. You have like spells and things. Detect creature, cool. Rally beast. Interesting. Rest of Saint Menace. Restore fatigue 1 to 10 points for 20 seconds on self. That actually doesn't seem that bad. Absorb health on touch. Ooh, absorb health though. Righteousness. Rest of Saint Menace and righteousness do both seem kind of nice. Do you have anything helpful? Doesn't look like it. Resist common diseases for a bit. Store fatigue. Cure poison. I need help. I need help. What have I not read over there? UK Parliament can also overrule their local elected officials and their laws if they rule it against the interests of the mainland UK. So, and kind of independent. Sounds very familiar. Yes. I'm going to go and continue to play my NASCAR game. Have a great day. All right. Goodbye, Gator. There's 3 of them in total. Jersey, Guernsey, and the Isle of Man. Oh, yes, I've heard of this Man Isle. This Man Isle. Yes, yes, of course, my friend. Can I just sell this? No. Damn. I was like, can I just, like, sell you? I know it's broken, but can I just sell it to you? No. I need something that's worth enough that I can sell that will, like, help me in some way. I don't have enough just yet. If I want to buy those spells. Something weird about the US is that more of our territories are uninhabited than there are inhabited. That's effective. And see you later, alligator. Just poison stuff, drain luck. Well, those aren't exactly great. You want some of these? Yeah, it's not exactly worth a lot, though. I can probably give you some scrolls. Absorb personality. You want an absorb personality scroll? You're welcome. Yeah, scroll's probably the better thing to give you. We have a lot of soul trap scrolls. I don't know how much we're gonna need those like later on, but like, we can easily give one of them away. You want like 2 soul trap ones? You don't have enough gold for that. Okay. Spells maybe. So I think having that and that could be useful. Okay. Do you have more gold now? You do. I can probably sell you 3. Thank you.
Better be important.
There we go. 9 out of 14 territories are uninhabited. That is honestly quite impressive, yes. I need a way to fix. I need a way to fix. Don't know if those ones are like more temporary or something, because they seem to have like fixed themselves, but not the strength and endurance though. Those are still an issue. Hey, and I got these things. I don't really know what to do at this point though. Sorry for not staying longer. We appreciate you stopping by, Gator. Exactly.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I'm not even in front of you anymore. I have gone away. Oh. Bone mold. Very heavy, isn't it? Is there anything inside the other one? Who are you? No idea. Think something in particular? Yeah, I am actually. Mance Andus is the publican of Andus Trade House and Miles Gloriosus, famous questing swordsman and monster slayer, is taking his lodgings there while he hunts the blight creatures plaguing the village. Traulus Rendas and Sadan Ravel are the tribunal priests at the Tower Shrine. Alds Barrow, the smith, is ranking Redoran at the Margan outpost. Are we literally here?
Better be important.
Why? It's weird to say, like, at the outpost. I'm like, but where are we at the outpost? I'm pretty sure we're at the outpost. That didn't really mean much, but okay. So they said on the east, but like, was that just the shrine we saw with the big rock? It must be the one we saw with the big rock. I don't know. We need to find the person we're here to murder, though. That's like the bigger important thing right now, is we do need to find the person we're here to murder. We can kind of like deal with the rest of that afterwards. So, let's remind ourselves of who we are murdering. Not that one, this one. Yes, Tashpi Ashbale. Yes. Tashpi Ashbale. I'm looking for Tashpi Ashbale. Does anyone know where Tashpi Ashbale is? Can I ask you about Tashpi in particular? Can I ask you about necromancy? Tashpi is not a necromancer who you've been talking to. Yeah, but where's Tashpi? Last house on the right before the shrine.
What, Outlander?
Wasn't that the shrine? Yeah. Oh, necromance. I mean, Tashpi. So, you a necromancer?
Outlander.
Yeah, my pleasure, Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé. I'm Tashpi. You are indeed. I want to ask you about necromancy. Necromancy? I am not a necromancer. Who said I was a necromancer? Venus?
Oh, I see. I refused to join the Mages Guild. I chose to practice healing among my people, away from the politics of the guilds, since I was a Velothir and not well-born like Ranis. Well, it's not important right now. Maybe I know a way out of the situation. Tell me more. Why not? I guess. Tell me more. If Rhaenys has held a grudge this long, it'd be best for me to leave for the mainland. There are plenty of towns that could use a healer. Tell Rhaenys Aetheris that I am dead. I will leave Vardenfell, and Rhaenys never need to know. Sure. Why not? I am constantly just going against the Mages Guild while, like, actually getting up higher in the Mages Guild. It's like, yeah, no. I'm, like, straight up, like, not murdering half these people. And it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Exactly. Very well, I'll leave for the mainland once I get a few things together. Report back to Rhaenys Aetheris that I am dead. Oh, no! Stab! Oh, I murdered the necromancer! What a shame! It was such a vicious and brutal battle that we engaged in! I used so many spells, like, just look at me spelling right now! Spells! Oh, I have a dagger! Yeah! Stab! 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 Oh my god, the necromancer! Oh, they almost murdered me! It was such a dangerous and unbelievable fight! Oh, I had to make sure to heal me afterwards. Oh no, but my healing spell failed! It failed twice in a row! No! However, I'm gonna survive this fight! Mages Guild's always a joke. They kind of are. And going against the Mages Guild's perfectly fine. It's a guild built by pricks, for pricks, with pricks. Yeah. But, like, I'm a mage. I kind of have to get up in the guild either way. I don't really have much choice here. Okay. So I came all this way just to talk to a person. Like, it took us hours to get here. And then it was just like a tiny brief conversation just being like, yo, you fake your death? All right, cool. Bye then. So now I guess we gotta go back. All this way. We're just gonna go back to Balmora. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Hell yeah! Acrobat skill, nice. Yo, bud. So where can I go? I can only go down to Aldrune, Kula, or Genesis from there here. Just a Silt Strider. I'm there. It can't go there is the problem right now. They have to walk everywhere. But yeah, but it costs money to use the Silt Strider, and they can't go everywhere. I'm gonna have to go to Alderaan, and then, like, can I go somewhere else from Alderaan? Yeah, now I'm going to Balmora. But it's like, it's so much money, though. That was, like, as much money as a whole spell just to do that. No, I prefer walking everywhere. Like, I walk everywhere in like half of these games.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I literally removed fast travel from Skyrim during like, my last playthrough. Lie, yes, I'll just say no. Did you get that comment? Yes, I did. I definitely killed the necromancer. She is truly dead. You have done me the guild. That is a great service. These scrolls will help you deal with any other necromancers you find. Yes, I shall be sure to use those against any future necromancer. Yep. Funny enough, Guernsey, the territory, isn't just one island. It's multiple smaller islands, including one of the same name. I'm bringing this up because one of them, the island of Sark, is weird. Weird in what way? And one thing I really hope the Elder Scrolls 6 has is better mounts. Yeah, we don't really have had, like, horses in, like, most of these games. I don't know. More duties? Uh-oh. I believe the Mages Guild has been infiltrated by a Telvanni spy! Okay, cool. Go to the guild halls in Aldrune, Vivek, and Sandras Mora. I'm sure there's a spy. When you find the spy, do not take any action. Report back to me. I've got to go to Aldrune, Vivek, and Sandras Mora for you now. Okay, fine. So what's like? Okay, I'm not allowed to ask you for spells unless I'm a higher rank. When can I get to a higher rank? Damn. Yeah, see, look, I am a higher rank, so I just did that. See? You're now officially the Invoker. I'm an Invoker. To conjure, you must pay your guild dues of 200 septims. I have to give you guys 200 septims? Can I afford that? Okay. Can I mess now? Great. I guess I did. I got the Conjurer, but not like the Magician. Well, there we go. I guess, yeah, I could advance. Now can I do this? Yeah. So what were you talking about? I could do it because I just did it.
Screw you. Alright. Soul trap things, burden and shield and invisibility and stuff. I have no gold now because I had to just give you money. I can train in illusion and stuff. Whoa. Useful. Alright. We've done quite good work there. I guess we're now a conjurer. But we are not yet a magician. I am not yet a stage magician. I need to do more training before I'm allowed to be a stage magician. Cool. Yeah, they weren't bringing it, like, usually when I went to the duties, they'd bring up advancement, but I guess I've just got to click the advancement. Okay. I'm about to give you guys 200 gold, though. Is anything here yet? No. You're never putting anything back in the supplies, are you guys? Okay. Magic, you've been promoted to conjurer. You can now generate an additional 8% of total magica. Oh, nice. I assume that's from the mod. Because when you reach certain like ranks inside the guild, it makes the amount of magicka you regenerate higher. So that's nice. Sark is notable for being the last place on Earth to feudalism as its form of government until it was eventually abolished. Want to guess when? 2024. Imagine your boss tells you, sure, can I have promotion, just pay me $200. Alright. Alright. And like, they stole $600 from me during one of the previous ones. And that was the way something else. It's like, oh, go to this person and then try to like collect money from them. Then they're like, they didn't have money. So then they just stole $600 from me or something. I was like, come on, dude.
Do you have any news?
News? No. Do you have any useful spells? Dire weakness to fire. Ooh. Buoyancy. Calm creature. Fire shield. We need like a lot more money though. Like we really need a lot more money. Summon skeleton minion. I want a skeletal minion. Like a least bone walker as well. I want some of these things. They sound sick. They sound sick. I don't have the money for it. Sounds like a MAFIO day. Yes. 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 Ironically, Day, you were close to the person's guess. I am honestly not surprised I was, actually. I knew because it was being brought up, it was going to be disappointingly recent. Do I just want to like sell off a bunch more things? Like maybe? We're almost like, no one has enough gold. Like that's the biggest issue we keep running into. Is like, no one has enough gold. I guess I can give you 2. Let's get down to 200. Okay. I mean, thanks for that. You don't have any gold now, though. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it. Thank you for greeting me as a friend. Did you also have a barter option? No, you don't have barter. Does anyone else have barter around here? It really would help a lot. Bound boots, bound helm, bound longbow, burden, earwig, feather, flea bite, frostbite, fuddle, paralysis, poison, poisonous touch, shock. We can get a shock spell back. The answer is 2008. Yeah, that's not that long ago, is it? I don't know if that's the same one, though, because I still touch. 115 damage. How does that compare to my other one? Oh, you're 15 to 30. That's better. I might take Frostbite. I'll take Frostbite. Sure, why not?
All right, then. I'm listening.
I'm not. Goodbye. Okay, did you have anything else that was useful for the amount that I can do? The open door spell is good. I just need a lot more money to get some of the actual ones I really want, though. I want a better summoning spell. That's really interesting. Yeah, it very much is.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Ooh, you have a lot of gold. That's more useful, then. Ah, you don't buy scrolls, though. Damn it. You refuse to buy my scrolls. I want you to buy my scrolls, you fool. Buy my scrolls. I can give you my flint, but I probably shouldn't. You want that? No. No one will buy my stuff. Oh, you do enchantment, alchemy, and conjuration. Damn. You won't buy my stuff. What's that? An emerald. Makes sense.
I suppose I have.
Man says, a reason it's about a year after Japan lost the war, and the world had basically had enough of it, so I'm surprised somewhere else had feudalism for much longer. Fair. Okay. Alright, you have a lot of gold, actually. Blessed shield. A sty ring. A poison guard robe. First barrier belt. Cool. Divine intervention on self. Ooh. Divine smiles on you, friend. Intervention. paralysis and poison and stuff. Nothing's gonna like fix me. Jesus. That's a valuable soul gem. That's a very valuable soul gem. And you're just like selling that just here. Damn. It's got like this greater one with the more in it. Last rites. An axe two-handed. Nice. Quite fancy, actually. That's quite fancy. So yeah, you've got some like very impressive looking stuff. Sick. Alright, cool. Alright, can you take all of these? Yes. 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 Money, money, money. It's so money. In a money. World. Is there anything else I wanted to sell? Oh, we don't have a bunch of opening scrolls. We should maybe consider those when we're on to things that won't open. Yeah, that's probably everything I really want to sell right now. I might better get some more spells. We are increasing our list of spells exponentially. So at least, like, now we have frostbite. So, like, if things are, you know, causing us problems from being resistant to fire, we have a frost spell instead. So much more useful. Okay, and did you have anything really fun for me to grab, though? I really want a very grabbable, useful spell. 39, though, for a Bone Walker. But the Bone Walker was useful. Fighting against the Bone Walker, we learned the scariness of a Bone Walker. Do I want a Bone Walker of my own? I kind of do want a Bone Walker of my own, honestly. Now, I'll tell you we can also just get this. As well. I want a skeletal minion. Also, I point out that this wasn't like a technicality thing. The local noble literally had absolute power until the reforms happened. And I'm sure they were quite saddened by that happening. I do kind of want it. I kind of want the Bone Walker and Open Door spells. It's a lot of our money to get those, but I think it's useful. Stuff like Buoyancy and Water Breathing Attempting as well. I don't know, though. But thank you for a bunch of spells, my friends.
There you'll find all that you seek.
Now I am finally becoming like a slightly more effective wizard. Look at all the stuff I have. Look at all the stuff I have. Oh, so many spells. So I already have Water Walking, which I guess is fine. We have a shield. Not as good as the shield that they just showed in there. And I haven't really been using it much. That was 20 to 80 points. 20 to 80 points in particular. Cool. Oh yeah, Zone, do you remember why they waited until the 15th of August to end World War II? Tell me why. Person. The horrible, horrible reason they continued murdering kids. Because it sounded nice. I mean, child murder does sound nice, but like... God dang. Alright, so I guess... Our next quest is to go to a bunch of crap places and do things.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Screw you. Screw you, Rhaenys. I know you're my boss, but I have literally no respect for you, Rhaenys. I have literally no respect. Good reason. Yeah, it's a great reason. I love that reason. Sit on Frostbite, please. Okay, is there like a temple here or something that I can use to like actually fix my stats, though? Because you're the outfitter. Jump, big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump. Can't wait till like my pants break as well. I need to fix my stats because you're the 8 plates on you and you're that. I need a way to fix stats. So bad, just so bad. Can I ask like you about things? Please. I need help. So much help. Someone in particular with help? Council different Mora, Council Horn, and stuff like that. Fighters Guild, yada yada yada. Thief Guild boss. Yeah, oh, Mages Guild. Yeah, that's the most figured one. Just need a way to like live. I got Fort Moonmoth. I'm filled with rage and shame because my conscience is one of the guiding forces behind that decision. Yay! Oh, great. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump. Jump, jump, jumpy, jump.
What do you want?
You, my friend. Nah, I'm kidding. Keep going.
No need for the shame. Wasn't you who decided it? We assume. Probably not. Like, if you were directly actually involved in the decision, then we might have additional concerns. But yes, assuming you weren't, not your fault. Neither had you any say in any of that decision making. We assume. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jumpy, jump, 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 jumpity, jump, 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 jump. I think Max got held for review. I don't see one that got held. I'm only 28, so unless I invent time travel, which you can't confirm you won't invent time travel, or use it at some point. Like, I've used a time machine before, I just don't remember when I left it. So, slight problem. Let me try again. Let's see what apparently would have gotten help for review. Maybe YouTube just straight up struck it down, so yeah, very much might have, because if I see something help for review, I alt tab basically immediately to grab it. Do you guys have anything that can heal me? Do you have anything that can heal me? Do you have anything that can heal me? Buds.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
I do. Where's your fire? Do you know where I can get healed? I'm just gonna ask everyone where I can get healed. Anticipation and stuff.
Don't stop.
Do you know I can heal myself? I really need healing, dude. I just, more so than like anything else, I desperately need healing. How about you? Do you know? Erla, how do I heal myself? Erla! Erla! Nice shield, Erla. Okay. Dude, I don't know what I'm like looking for. I'm looking for like a shrine thing. So you have spells. Also spells you have. Antidote. Cure poison on self. Well, that's convenient if you get poisoned, I guess. Cure common disease on self. Ooh. Ooh, cure common disease as a spell seems actually pretty good, actually. I would 100% take that, I think, actually. Thank you.
What's this regarding?
Okay, we have gained the ability to just cure diseases. We can just cure the diseases of ourselves. There's a lot of people in this place. Do any of you know how I can fix myself, please? Yes. Yeah, do you know how I can fix myself? Because, like, none of you, like, sell anything can, like, help me at all. You invite you to become a lay member. I want to be a lay member. That is a big book. I could beat someone to death with that book. I could really just absolutely bludgeon a guy. Maybe a small child as well with that book. Anyway, so you have enchanting and stuff. The Blueprint's Path and a bunch of scrolls. But is there, like, anything that could, like, fix me, please? There never is the problem. Well, that does common disease and the other stuff. Okay. Cool. Cool. West Germany elected a full member of the Nazi Party as their chance in the 60s. Great. Good job, guys.
Sorry, stranger. My time
That
is
Pentagon.
short, so get on with it.
Great. Yeah. Both at YouTube for being stupid. And Germany. Yeah, definitely. Ow. Nor. How do I fix myself? Please. I need help. Maybe I should consider making my own spell at some point as well. I need help, man. Divine aid, fortify willpower and stuff. Is there any sort of like spell that can like fix the things? Because if it existed, it really would help a lot. It really would help a lot.
Let's hear it.
No, we're not hearing anything. Okay. I just need to know where the hell I can actually go to find these things. Okay, where am I now? The prison towers. Ooh, prison. Whenever I think humans can't be dumber, I'm corrected. Yeah, you should never think humans can't be dumber. They're maximum dumbness. There is no depths that they will not reach. Nothing over there. Oh, I'm now just on top of a wall, I guess. I don't think this is the most useful. Jump under there! And then jump down to the bottom! Here's the prison towers again. I need anything that can heal me. I just need healing. Heal me!
Somebody fix my strength. Like, my intelligence is back to being fine, so it's like, I still fight, but it's like, I need to, like, fix these numbers so bad. I need to fix them. I need to fix them. I must do it. I must do it. Acrobatic skills improved again. Yay! 48 acrobatics. Woo! I'm so acrobatical. I'm gonna go on an acrosabbatical. Acrobatical. 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 What's worse, the former SS officer was the first lead chairman of NATO. Yay! Great. Love it. Absolutely love it. Jump. 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 Jump, 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 jump. What's also like not great is all of the current modern day just Nazis that are still around. Train luck. Probably shouldn't eat that. You know nothing of the bottomless stupidity within the human mind. I see you in hell. No, or something. Understood. Jump, 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 jump. I need something. I don't even know what I'm like looking for. Do I want like one of the like a shrine to a god and then like do an offering to the shrine? After someone that can tell me what to do with it? I don't really know. It's a slight issue. I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I'm just hoping I run into it eventually. Local map. Lucky Lockup, the Council Club, the Trader. It's a house, it's a house, it's a house, house. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, the Bookseller, I doubt that's gonna help much. The Outfitter, Manor, Council, Manor. It's partnering with the Morag Tonga, okay, good to know. Western Guard Tower. Another house there, that's the 8 plates. Okay, house. Does it say storage? Yeah, storage, I guess, for your house. I think this side's all houses. You know if there's anything in here that can help me. Isn't that pretty like major town to have these sort of things? It really would help a lot if I could fix some stats, though. Really could. It's sad, really, that some of those officers kind of got away with it. Yeah, many did, didn't they? Yeah, we're just saff at the state of things at this point. I assume sad. Where do I need to go? Definitely somewhere. I should actually do like a major save. We've not done a single major save during this one. In Fort Moonmoth to the Shrine 100%. I looked though, but where? Where is it? Where is it? I'll go back over there and have another look. I thought I went into every room though and I didn't see anything. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jumpy, jump, jumpity, jump. I'm only losing one arm, so I'm just going a weird sideways crab movement instead. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump. Maybe they don't want to show me their shrines because of, you know, the fact that I'm not wearing a shirt. Yeah, problem is so bad in the US that Ubisoft canceled the game where you play as a black assassin who happens to kill KKK members. That sounds awesome. Jump, jump, the jumpity jump, the jump, the jump, the jumpity jump, the jump, the jump. It looks like a normal stone table with money on it. Okay. I'll look for a stone table with some money then. Jump, jump, the jumpity, jump, diddy, jumpity, jumpity, jump, jumpadoo, jumpity, jumpadoo. Someone to the right after you enter the hole. Okay. For those who don't know, the KKK is a US organization based solely on racism. I feel like most people tend to know this, though. Jump, 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 jump. Despite it being like a primary US organization, the rest of the world kind of hears a lot about them.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I would love to talk, because that's the prison tower. It's probably not in the prison tower. This is like where they're sleeping, so probably not where they're sleeping. Jump, jump. That's also prison towers. I have met people online who did not. I'm honestly impressed with how much it shows up in media and other references of that. I went to the right. There wasn't anything to the right.
Yes?
Is it this thing? I walked in here. Restore attributes. No, I was in here and spoke to the guy in front of it. This just did not look like a thing I would use. Okay. Good to know, then. Yeah, that was the one. So yeah, the one I literally... didn't I buy a spell from this guy? Was it like I was standing above this guy when I bought something from them? I just never looked at that. Because it's just... It doesn't look at all important. That's something to just grab. Don't just grab the money off the table. Don't do it. That would be a bad idea. That'd be a bad idea. But all right, we have finally fixed the stupid attributes. Now I know what to look for in future when we have the same issue. Okay. Do another actually just proper save after that. Not stream on ending. I'll probably try to make sure that we have a specific ending for every stream in here. Because again, we ran into issues during the last series from not doing that. The question though is how many streams is it going to have, and is there like limited save slots? Also an important question there. There was a joke in Germany at the time that East Germany kept the uniforms, West Germany kept the officers, because the DDR based their army uniforms on the old ones with the symbols replaced. Goddamn. Yeah, especially with those recent Wolfenstein games. Another fair point. Yeah. I don't know. So, like, where are we going? They tell us to go like a bunch of places. I paid the dues I owed the Mages Guild. Yes. Yes, I have. Spy the Mage Guild. I'm in order to question guild members in Aldrun, Vivek, and Sadrith Mora. So I guess we'll just take the tilt thing over there. How much money do we have? 190, we can probably do it. Thankfully, Germany seems to have learned a lesson, at least from what I heard. Good. It's good. Is there like an auto walk button? I feel like I saw that. Always run as caps lock. Interesting. That's not like a walk forward automatically, though. No. Auto run. That's Q. Sick. Because is there where I can run and also, like, have a drink at the same time? Yes. Okay. That's useful. Now, if I start using this in future, what's the chance eventually I walk straight off a cliff? It would be funny if I walked straight off a cliff. It would be a bit funny. Da 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 dum dum da da dum dum da da dum dum dum. But as a dirty American, I am somewhat ignorant of the world. Understandable. Yeah, go around the corner. Round and round and round and round, round and round we go. But I need to go back to where I literally was very recently. If they'd given me both quests at the same time, I could have done it while I was there. I would like to go to Aldrun. And then also, I guess, was Satan in one of the ones? It might have been. But I'll go to Aldrun to begin with. Okay. So we're looking for like a mage's guild here? Because what they said. God, tower. Oh, it's right there. Guild mage is literally right there. Sick. That's convenient. Mage's Guild! Hello! I was promised a Mage's Guild! Whoop, whoop. Oh, that's where you were.
All right, I'm listening.
You were in front of the Mage's Guild. Sick. I don't know what I'm doing here, though.
Something?
Yeah, welcome to Aldrin, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. I'm Orant Geontine, Nightblade. Are you new here? I don't believe we've met. I am new to here, but not to the Mage's Guild. I don't know of any spies in the Mage's Guild. Okay, do I have to keep asking around then? Like, I don't know what my exact objective is here. Do I spy? I don't know any spies.
Ah, yes. What is it, Mutsera?
Mutsera? Ooh, what does Mutsera mean? No. Can't let a mage walk too much. The guild needs to be next to the Silt China. Yes, of course. Does anyone know anything about spies?
What do you want?
Honestly, nice place you got here. I kind of like it more than the standard one I travel to all the time. You know about spy? No, I'm not a tell-any spy. Unless you have proof, you should not make such accusations. Yeah, but I'm asking if there is a spy. Have you heard anything about a spy? Because I have to ask around. I'm not allowed to not ask around. It's literally my job right now to ask around. So yeah, I don't. What's the tell-any spy option with you? Why can I still ask about necromancy? I've done the necromancy.
Let's hear it.
There's an altar here! There's an altar here! You should not go through again. Quite possibly. Do you know anything about the spies? I need spies. Unless I've like now asked enough and that was considered good enough. I can't believe there was an altar right here, and I could have gone to here instead. Good to know, I guess. Good to know. Spies. So many. Spy. Very strict mission rules. We would never accept a spy. What's the rules? Only duties assigned to you by masters of the guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with others. Yeah. I know my journey. My journal got updated by that. Like, I already heard that. Do you happen to know about any spies? No. Okay. Good to know.
Something?
Yes. I want. I want. Your bones! I want your bones! Now I'm buying bones? Where did my bones even just go? What am I don't know. I bought bones! Hell yeah. Acrobatic skill has increased. Wooden door. Current chat message went through by switching chat to top message, then back to live chat. That's a fair point. Hello, Aaronilda High Elf, Guild Guide of an instantaneous transport between various mages guilds. Oh. Of how much? That seems pretty cheap actually. I should have been teleporting then. That would be more efficient actually. Also, Wolverine Hall? Hell yeah! Am I going to Cedric tomorrow? I know I'm going to Vivek. Is that the one? I don't know if, like, is this good enough? Like, I asked a bunch of people things. I don't know. Yeah, Sadris Mora. Oh, I guess I can just go to one of the other ones. Vivek, please.
Greetings.
Yeah, we wasted money by using the other thing then, I guess. Do you know anything about 7 Spy? Okay, take to Trebonius. Okay, I go talk to Trebonius. I don't know. You can do isn't that bad. He asked you to make. He asked me to make an inventory of all the plates and bottles in Vardenfell. I'm never gonna get it done in time. That sounds kind of annoying. Hello, my friends. Hello. Yeah, this place would have worked so much better for like backgrounds for the thumbnail. So much brighter. Where's Trebonius? I don't know. No. I'm specially advised to Archmage Trebonius on done my issues. You can check my credentials with Trebonius himself. Yeah, where's Trebonius? Hey, Trebonius! You are Trebonius! That's convenient. Spy. Why, no, Professor Malicious Hexecaster La Fadé. There are no too many spies here, and I would know if there were. I'm the Archmage after all. Tiram Gadar, my Dunmer advisor, keeps an eye for all spies and that sort of thing. My assistant, Professor Malicious Hexecaster La Fadé, he helps me see the Dunmer side of every decision I make, and he came with the highest credentials. Okay. Convenient, I guess. Well, so this place kind of told me to talk to them, and then they said there's no spies here, so that kind of, to me, implies there's probably no spies here. Okay.
Do you want something from me?
Can I go to Sadrith Mora Wolverine Hall? Yo, guys, why are we all, like, standing in a circle around, like, a middle point? We doing, like, some little ritual? Ritual? Do you happen to know anything about Telvanni Spy? Nope.
Go ahead.
Do you happen to know anything about Telvanni Spy? Nope.
I see.
Do you happen to know anything about a Telvanni Spy?
Something.
Nope. Do you happen to know anything about the Telvanni Spy? Nope. Do you happen to know anything about the Telvanni Spy? Basically, the mission rules we would never accept a Telvanni Spy. Yes. No one's telling me much. Telvanni Spies, yes, I suspect there was at least one. Ooh. I do not know who or where. While Sadris Mora may be the obvious target, I will try looking in Vivek. Okay, so you're saying Vivek.
What is it, Wood Sarah?
Hello.
Okay.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
So maybe we have to ask more around there then. So is the teleporting person? You? Okay, so we've been sent back to Vivek then.
Do you want something from me?
I don't know. In the most recent German national election, the far-right white supremacist AfD party came second place. Oof. I'm really hoping Germany has a two-voting system, and I'm still disappointed. Yeah. As a German. Yes, as a German, it does make it worse. I can tell you that the politicians say the AfD is supremacist, but never is any proof offered. Okay, that's a fair point as well. Ask about Vivek. Well, remember, 9 cantons, each a little town on itself. Each grade quartered. Yeah, I didn't really care. Too many spy though. Yeah, they say to talk to Trebonius though.
Visitor. What may I do for you?
They only want me to talk to Trebonius here. Trebonius is particularly problematic, but
Hello.
We're not finding out anything is the problem. Do I need to find a spy? Like, or do I just need to, like, report back? I didn't find a spy. I spoke to like everyone at all the Mages Guild and I didn't find a spy. We voted a new Bundestag. Listen up. They're the second largest share of the votes. It is fascinating indeed, yes.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm also listening. Telvanni spies. Oh. None of you will tell me anything about the Telvanni spies. They just want me to talk to Trebonius. And Trebonius isn't even useful. Trebonius is useless. And the so-called Democratic parties just use the old Bundestag with the politicians that should not be able to vote on laws anymore and just voted with the old one. That does not seem very great then. Trebonius! Spies! I'm sure I have them somewhere around here. Ah, yes, there you go. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. A letter from Okato himself. Okay. So I have Tiram Gadar's credentials. What am I doing with these credentials? I don't know, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yep. Exactly. That's the only thing you tell me about it. Oh. No, that's interesting as well. Why don't Professor Hexecaster La Fadé? There are no too many spies here, and I would know if there were. Tiram Gadar is a Telvanni spy, or Ranus Athers is a Telvanni spy! Oh, that's kind of sick. So was that the person whose credentials I just got? Gadar? I don't think I can leave the conversation. Ah, damn. But what's that the person? Tiram Gadar? So that's the truth, apparently. I was just given the credentials, and like, I haven't looked at the credentials myself, but apparently telling the truth is that they are a Telvanni spy. Or alternatively, I can get Rhaenys taken down for this. Because they're afraid of the newly appointed Bundestag, they would not be able to approve the law they wanted. Does not sound very democratic to me. No, it does not. This is a hard decision. Do I tell the truth, or do I lie to get rid of like my mafia boss? Tell the truth or lie to get rid of my mafia boss? I mean, both are tempting. Both are certainly tempting. I've mostly been trying to tell the truth, aside from to Rhaenys. I lie to Rhaenys all the time. I just tell the truth. Like, I don't care too much about Tiram Gadar. I don't really care much about them. Or do I just screw over Rhaenys? I'm very capable of screwing over Rhaenys right now, and it would be really fun to screw over Rhaenys. The thing is, Rhaenys likes me a lot, and it might be helpful that I've like built up a good relationship with Rhaenys. Even if I don't like them, they do like me. I guess we'll tell the truth. Damn. What? In fact, I don't believe you. Tiram Gadar is my most trusted advisor, and I've given you his impeccable credentials. Rhaenys the Theorist might believe such basic accusations, but I am far more sophisticated. Understood. Can I say it like again? Oh my god, I can. Can I accuse you of being a Telvanni spy? No.
Quickly, Outlander.
What if I just say the opposite then? Or if that didn't amount to anything, what if I just that? What? I thought she hated the Telvanni after what they did to her parents, but I have heard she was trying to intimidate rogue Telvanni to join the guilds. Tiram Gadar mentioned that the Dunmer are quite upset over some of her actions. I will have her expelled immediately. I don't know. Like, do I want to or not? I'm not sure. I was curious what would happen if I did say it, but I'm not sure. Like, is that enough that I can hand in the quest now? Like, probably. Balmora Guild of Mages. You're listening. I am not, as always. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the AFD literally campaigned with old 1930 slogans. That seems pretty old and outdated. Probably fine, totally.
Happy to make your acquaintance.
I mean, what democratic setting do you vote for your representative just for your president to say, no, I want the old one back because he for sure will vote in my favor? Yeah, it doesn't sound the best.
Battlespire, yes, that's exactly the kind of proof I was looking for. Excellent work, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. It's a shame that the guild is run by a scuttlehead with no sense or ambition, like Turbonius. These credentials are the worst forgery I've seen in years. Even Okato's name is misspelled. Please take these scrolls and this dagger for helping the guild. Sick.
Soul drink has been added to inventory.
Okay, well, I didn't get to read the credentials myself, but apparently they were wrong in some way, so that's good to know. Okay, announcement? No, not yet. Don't get me wrong, there is for sure something wrong with the AFD, but I can see why people vote for the AFD here. Yeah. The thing about most political systems is there's not usually a good answer. Like, even one good answer. Which is not great. And the AFD leadership is regularly meeting with actual Nazis. What? That's ideal. Yeah, great. You can beat all the duties I have. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I have done all of Rhaenys' questline. We've done the whole thing. They have no more duties for me. I now have to do duties for other people in other places. Sick. That's good. The main thing was also never proven. That's a fair point. If true, not great. If not true, then I guess baseless rumor. I'm not sure. And that was the first thing I saw when I Googled them. Yeah, the only issue is that 9% of Google is not necessarily telling us, the truth. Which can be its own sort of problem there, where it's like, half of Google is a lot of lies. So it's hard to say for certain. Because people do lie on the internet a lot. And I do not have the personal research to say one way or the other. That was confirmed by German intelligence as well. Good to know. It seems decently dabbing, but I'd probably actually have to see, the evidence myself more so than other stuff. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. The only proven until now is that there was some far-right extremist people part of the AFD. Also fair. I can open the desk.
Suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Send me somewhere else. I need to go to a different Mages Guild now. Okay, where do we want to do our work? They told me to go to Sadrith Mora, so I guess we can do some work at Sadrith Mora. So who's got duties for me?
All right, then.
Is it you? Do you have duties? No. Sadrith Mora is the House Telvanni seat, home of the Telvanni Council House, and site of Tel Naga, the Councillor Mage Lord Master Nellis Wizard Tower. Jesus, that's a lot of words. Well, Caro said that my name is Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé, but yes. Visitors cannot enter the town, but must stay in the gateway. Merchant inn for outsiders, retainers, and kin of the Telvanni can travel freely in town. Many outlanders live here, but most are Telvanni mercenaries, craftsmen, trader, or slavers. I'm not saying anything, but it feels like you're doing a lot of the devil's advocate work here. Yeah, it does. It does feel like that's a lot. A lot.
Welcome. Do you have any news?
Oh, you. Okay. You're the one who can do the duties. I mean, duties for you later. Oh, you don't. Okay. So I've got students for Edwina. So I've got to go. Fine, thanks, buds. That's not exactly very useful. Okay, I guess we'll go to this then. We'll see if we can get some work from the other person. I feel like if someone says something without proof, it should be handled as such. Yeah, it probably should be. The only problem is that we've also got proof being claimed as well. So then it's the problem here is there's just we need the actual facts and evidence behind the claims and the proof and the everything else, and it's a lot of effort. Duties. Yes, Condra, there's something you could do for me. I'm looking for a copy of the rare dwarven book, Chronicles of Narnia. Not your left. Okay. It is a rare dwarven tome. None of the magical branches have a copy, and it's simply essential to my research. Would you be able to find a copy for me? I can give that a go, yes. Actually, it's 250 septims to cover your expenses. Time is of the essence. Sick. Okay, so I have to find a copy of Chronicles of Nachuleft, eh? Sure, I can go do that. I'm gonna have to just immediately teleport again, that was the annoyance. Jump, 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 jump. Jumpity jump, jumpity jump, jumpity jump. Political parties say a lot without proof. Yeah, I imagine they would. That sounds pretty accurate for political parties, honestly. So we can go to the bookstore in Balmora, maybe.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I can definitely see why that one go for review. Even with the censor. Look, I'm not saying these guys right, but I am saying unalive all Nazis. And I don't think that is too strong of a stance there, honestly. I think that's
Yeah, that's a pretty fine stance, I think. Okay, so there was a bookstore somewhere around here, right? Armor, it was nearby. I remember seeing a bookstore. Bookseller. Bookseller, your finest books, please. ABCs for barbarians! ABCs on barbarians! Aedra and Daedra, biography of Baron Zaya, brief history of the Empire, brief history of the Empire, brief history of the Empire, children of the sky. Oh, Chronicles of Nusharaf. Thanks. Garen the Mystic. Guide to all these locations. Invocation, Lies of the Saints. Mysticism, Fire and Faith on Oblivion, Origin of the Mages Guild, Overview of Gods and Worship. We already read that one. The Brothers of Darkness. Ooh, the changed ones. What kind of changed? The Pilgrim's Past. More Baron Zaya books as well. So many Baron Zaya books. Ooh, Vampires of Vardenfell. Sick. Okay. Thanks, buds. Thanks. Okay, yeah.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. So we have our book. I don't think you asked for even more, I think, but okay, that wasn't that hard to get. Oh, it's actually for the back, isn't it? I'm too far forward. My guy literally confirmed by your national insurance feels a lot more than you say. That does feel like decently strong evidence-wise. I'll take to some people, but not anyone I'll call friend. Yep. Yeah, German Domestic Intelligence does classify the AFD as a right-wing extremist. Understandable. Alright, let's get back over to the place.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Yeah, I mean, I literally need you to teleport me, so please do have a moment to teleport me. I do need to be teleported. I can't just not be teleported. Jumpy, 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 jump, jump, jump. Down here, please. Were you the person I spoke to? Yes. Ever found a copy? I have. I can keep the book. Why would I keep the book? Have the book. I should have read the book. I probably should have read the book, shouldn't I have? It's fine. Thank you. And Brett's Conjure, I hope you're always as efficient. I am. I just teleport away, came back, and like, here's your book. It took like no effort whatsoever. You easily could have done it yourself. Thanks. Yeah, that's it. Damn. Do you have more duties for me? I've been waiting for ages to get a Detect Creatures potion from Skink in Tree's Shade in Cyrus Mora. Fair. It's simply taking Skink and Tree Shades forever to finish it. Go to Riven Hall in Cyrus Mora and bring the potion back to me as soon as Skink is finished. Okay. I spoke to Skink pretty recently, so. Understood. By the way, you never read the Thursday Lesson Vivek book you picked up. I'm aware. I'm saving that for the end of the stream. What's the thing? Coming this way, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Jump, 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 jumpity jump. But travel, I'm spending so much money traveling is the problem right now. Oh, so much money. So much money. You're in the corner, right? Yeah.
What exactly do you require of me?
Yeah, the potion, though. Yes, of course, of skin. Take this potion back to Edwina, along with my apologies. Speak with me again next time you are here. I may have some duties for you, Contra.
Ours is to ask.
Can we, like, do this for free or something? Like, please. 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 This is costing me so much money. Jesus Christ, this is doing a lot. I do like to wait till I'm high level to start reading books. Makes them more effective. Oh, a fair point, yeah. Because, yeah, then you've already had a high level skill where it'd be harder to get them up. I'm back. Yes, I have the thing. Ah, at last, you brought a Detect Creature potion. Will you give the potion to me now? Yes, have it. Excellent. Why don't I give you a potion more useful to a conjurer in the field? Your journal's been updated and a potion of creature has been removed and an exclusive potion of shadow has been added to your inventory.
How fair,
okay.
friend.
So are you done with duties now? No, you do have more. Okay, so you do have more. Cyrillon Way in the Mages Guild in Vivek has somehow acquired a copy of Crimavamidium. Crimavamidium. It is the 6th volume of Marobas Soul's Ancient Tales of Dwemer. Most of the ancient tales are not truly Dwemer in origin, but this one may be an exception. It deals with some sort of golem or centurion. Would you be willing to borrow this book from me? You want me to steal it? You want me to steal it from you? I've got to steal it from someone. Good. Thank you, Professor Malicious Hexecaster La Fadé. Cyrilon Way probably keeps the book near her in the Mages Guild in Vivek. Do whatever it takes to get the book and then return it to me. If you're caught stealing, of course, there's a crime against the guild, so be careful. And take these scrolls just in case. Okay, thanks for Undusi's unhinging. It's like a concerning spell. But I just do more work for the people. Again, I'm not even working for that other person, yet you're still just committing crimes. Why does everyone keep making me do crimes? What's that scroll you just gave me? Unhinging. Lets me open things. Okay, that's what it is. Can you stop making me just travel between guilds, though? It's, like, really bloody expensive.
Outlander, or go away.
Can I, like, sell things to anyone here? Yeah, you. Do you take scrolls? Because I don't actually need the open scrolls, because I have a spell for that, don't I? Ah, yeah, you don't take scrolls, you don't take potions. Ugh. Do I need these? Telvanni Bugmusk. Okay. I just need a little bit more money right now, because it's going to cost me a bunch traveling between the guilds. Alright. So where's I going? Vivek. Okay, we're heading to Vivek to steal a book, to then come back here, and then give them the book, and all that stuff. Great, love it, absolutely love it. Vivek, Guild of Mages. Yeah, I need to find a person and steal their book. I mean, don't steal anything. I see your friend is gone. About the spy. Isn't you found the spy, Condra? Yes. It seems I did find the spy, didn't I? Trebonius, didn't I? Oh, a game at dinner. That'd have a good game. The Mystic Mysticism, a small chest over there. But what's the name of the person I'm looking for? Yeah, the person. Yeah, Cyril Loneway. Sarah Loneway, where are you in this place? You must be here somewhere. I'm Alex 15, and also, I can level up again. Woo! Level up, level up. You're Melvin, you're Janad. That goes out into the plaza.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Well, nice place you got there. Alright. Well, not because I'm only being inside the Mages Guild. There's like so many cities. I've never been inside the city. But I'm certainly inside the Mages Guild, inside the place. Where is the person we're looking for?
How can I help you?
I need to find someone that happens to be inside this place. So don't mind me as I just keep walking around for now. Clearly not over here. Where are they? I feel like I've been in a lot of the rooms in this place now. So it wasn't on that one, because that's related to you, because they said it'll be close by to where they are. He did say that. Then the issue is I don't know whose rooms they are when I just enter one of them. If the person not there, I don't know whose room it is. I don't know. Can I ask about where to find said person? Not really.
You want something, friend?
Okay. Please, I really need help to find this thing. Because I'm in the Mage Guild in Vivek, but I can't find the person. But they must be here, right? I don't know. Okay, I don't know anymore. I find lots of what you guys said on English sites, but not on German sites. That is weird. Or if they're right-wing extremists, they might get banned very soon. Yeah, that is odd. Definitely a little odd.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I had to check it was you. You're Fracasia Falcius. Is there like some sort of other door somewhere in here? Is there another door? Or again, is like... Presumably one of these would be like the other thing. Should I start looking through the drawers and stuff in case like the book's just around somewhere? Like maybe. I don't know though. I don't know.
Freely, friend.
Draggletail. It's a very locked chest there, which seems like it's probably not very useful. I checked all these books and it's none of these books. Where is the person? Now I'm thinking of why it would be different and happy thoughts don't come to mind. Yeah, me too. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, Jumpity jump. First revolt. Sax.
How can I help you?
Where is the person that's actually in this place? I'm looking for a person, and they're here somewhere. I can't ask about this though. Someone in particular. The person that's in here. Not useful. Not useful. I'm in the Vivek Guild, right?
Hello, Alfred.
Oh, here! I found you.
I
God
didn't want
damn
to
it.
take too much of my time.
Course not. Course not. Look, level 30. Small chest. I can ask you about it. No, you're not. Oops. Okay, let's just, I didn't do that. No, you're talking about. I was curious if they would see me or not, and they did. Yeah, I know I don't have very good skills, but this open door I missed entirely.
Want something?
Yeah, they don't have it on them. That's all I need to know from the information, so it's probably in the chest, then. Okay, I mean, if it's in the locked chest, that's a problem. We don't have lockpicks. We don't have lockpicks. The stifling and changing of knowledge just about never comes from a good place. No, not usually. Also, we're going to start reading the 36 lessons of Vivek out of order as we find them. It might be a good idea to keep a list of the volumes we've read. Possibly, yes, maybe. Unless we want to intentionally try to read them in the correct order. I don't know. Yeah, it's just... No, I have the unlocking spell, don't I, actually? That's probably what I need to use. I need to use my unlocking spell. Yep. There it is. Okay, there we go. I forgot about the unlocking spell. We don't actually have to use any sort of, like, lockpick when we have an unlocking spell. Okay. That's fine. I mean, while I'm in here... I mean, just letting you know, while I'm in here, and, like... I feel like, you know, I might as well have, like, a look at least. just have, like, a quick, like, look through to see what, you know, they put in there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And not gonna lie, their policy is always such a depressing, non-topic topic. Yes, it bloody well is. I find it very hard to vote for anyone in my country because I hate them all. Should I take the breathing water book as well? Yeah, I thought I might give her knowledge. Breathing Water by Haliel Mern. He walked through the dry, crowded streets of Balfell, glad to be among so many strangers. In the waves of Vivek he had no such anonymity. They knew him to be a smuggler, but here he could be anyone. A lower-class peddler, perhaps. A student, even. Some people even pushed against him as he walked past as if to say, we would not dream of being so rude as to acknowledge that you don't belong here. Cerny Raylas was not in any of the taverns, but he knew she was somewhere, perhaps behind a tenement window, or poking around in a dunghill for an exotic ingredient for some spell or another. He knew little of the ways of sorceresses, but that they always seemed to be doing something eccentric. Because of this prejudice, he nearly passed by the old Dunmer woman having a drink from a well. It was too prosaic, but he knew from the look of her that she was Cern Raylas. Or something like that. Serene Raylas, maybe. The great sorceress. I have gold for you, he said to her back, if you will teach me the secret of breathing water. She turned around. A wide, wet grin stretched across her weathered features. I ain't breathing it, boy. I'm just having a drink. Don't mock me, he said stiffly. Either you're Serene Raylas, or you will teach me the spell of breathing water, or you aren't. Okay, those are the only possibilities. If you're going to learn to breathe water, you're going to have to learn there are more possibilities than that, boy. The School of Alteration is all about possibilities, changing patterns, making things be what they could be. Maybe I ain't Serene Raylas, but I can teach you how to breathe water, she wiped her mouth dry. Or maybe I am Serene Raylas, and I won't. Or maybe even I can teach you to breathe water. Okay? But you can't learn. Okay, I was like, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Okay, there was additional things. Understood? I'll learn, he said simply. Why don't you just buy yourself a spell of water breathing or a potion over at the Mages Guild, she asked. That's how it's generally done. They're not powerful enough, he said. I ain't been underwater for a long time. I'm willing to pay whatever you ask, but I don't want any questions. I was told you could teach me. What's your name, boy?
That's a question, he replied. His name was Tharian Winloth, but in Vivek they called him the Toll Man. His job, such as it was collecting a percentage of the loot from the smugglers when they came into harbor to bring to his boss in the Kimona Tong. Of the value of that percentage, he earned another percentage. In the end, it was very small indeed. He had scarcely any gold of his own, and what he had, he gave to Serene Aurelius. The lessons began that very day. The sorceress brought her pupil, who she simply called Boy, out of a low sandbank along the sea. I'll teach you a powerful spell for breathing water, she said, but you must become a master of it. As with all spells and all skills, the more you practice, the better you get. Even that ain't enough. To achieve true mastery, you must understand what it is you're doing. It ain't simply enough to perform a perfect thrust of a blade. You must know what you are doing and why. What you were doing and why. I don't know I said why twice. Don't worry about it. That's common sense, said Tharian. Yes, it is, said Serene, closing her eyes. But the spells of alteration are all about uncommon sense. The infinite possibilities. Breaking the sky, swallowing space, dancing with time, setting ice on fire. Believing that the unreal may become real. You must learn the rules of the cosmos, and then break them. That sounds very difficult, replied Tharian, trying to keep a straight face. Serene pointed to the small silver fish darting along the water's edge. You don't find it so? They breathe water just fine. That's not magic. What I'm saying to you, boy, is that it is. For several weeks, Serene drilled her student, and the more he understood about what he was doing, and the more he practiced, the longer he could breathe underwater. When he found that he could cast the spell for as long as he needed, he thanked the sorceress, and bade her farewell. There's one last lesson I must teach you, she said. You must learn that desire is not enough. The world will end your spell no matter how good you are, and no matter how much you want it. That's a lesson I'm happy not to learn, he said, and left at once for the short journey back to Vivek. The wharves were much the same, with all the same smells, the same sounds, and the same characters. His boss had found a new tollman. He learned from his mates. They were still looking out for the smuggler ship Morrowind, but they had given up hope of ever seeing it. Tharian knew they would not. He had seen it sink from the wharf a long time ago. On a moonless night, he cast his spell and dove into the thrashing purple waves. He kept his mind on the world of possibilities. That books could sing, that green was blue, that water was air. Well, you could probably make a book sing if you installed something inside the book that could, make noises like that. Green was blue, well, colors are a very weird thing in that nothing is technically any color and colors don't really exist, so kind of, yeah. Water was air. Yeah, I mean, air works as a fluid, so they're very similar things, like they're the same sort of concept, so yes. Yes. The ever-stroking kick brought him closer to a sunken ship filled with treasure. He felt magic surge all around him as he pushed his way deeper down, and yet he saw a ghostly shadow of the Morrowind, its mast billowing in a wind of deep water currents. He also felt his spell begin to fade. He could break reality long enough to breathe water all the way back up to the surface, but not long enough to reach the ship. The next night he dove again, and this time the spell was stronger. He could see the vessel in detail, clouded over and dusted in sediment, the wound in its hole where it had struck the reef, a glint of gold beckoning from within, but still he felt reality closing in, and he had to surface. The third night he made it into the steerage, past the bloated corpses of the sailors, nibbled and picked apart by fish, their glassy eyes bulging, their mouths stretched open. Had they only known the spell, he thought briefly, but his mind was more occupied by the gold scattered along the floor. The boxes that contained them shattered. He considered scooping as much as he could carry into his pockets, but a sturdy iron box seemed to bespeak more treasures. On the wall was a row of keys. He took each down and tried it on the locked box, but none opened it. One key, however, was missing. Tharian looked around the room. Where could it be? His eyes went to the corpse of one of the sailors, floating in a dance of death not far from the box, his hands tightly clutching something. It was a key! When the ship had begun to sink, the sailor had evidently gone for the iron box. Whatever was in it had to be very valuable. Tharian took the sailor's key and opened the box. It was filled with broken glass. He rose around until he felt something solid and pulled out 2 flasks of some kind of wine. He smiled as he considered the foolishness of the poor alcoholic. This is what was important to the sailor, out of all the treasure in the Morrowind. Then suddenly Tharian Winloth felt reality. He had not been paying attention to the grim, tireless advance of the world on his spell. It was fading away. His ability to breathe water. There was no time to surface. There was no time to do anything, as he sucked in his lungs filled with cold, briny water. A few days later, the smugglers working on the wharf came upon the drowned body of the former tollman. Finding a body in the water in Vivek was not in itself noteworthy, but the subject that they discussed over many bottles of Flynn was how it happened that he drowned with 2 potions of water breathing in his hands. They wasn't alcoholic, dumbass. It was water-breathing potions. Dumbass. Dumbass. Oh, good job, dude. Good job. All right. I guess I can give them the book back to, not be mean. I could sell it. I mean, it's worth quite a lot, but Sorry, I was just reading a book. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. So what's that during that one? You my favorite politician. Oop, that went down because of the held for review at the same time. Info watching Teddy Roosevelt had his skeletons. A screen person in the UK has become very aware of that after the Online Safety Censorship Act. And then Serene drilled her student. Why does that sound so weird? Yeah, it did a little bit. Drilled was certainly a term that they used there. Yeah, so unfortunately America got the whole freedom is dangerous, but it should be a choice, right? Too bad we don't adhere to it. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a euphemism Ice Dragon a little bit. Drill was a choice. It was. It very much was. Stupid, but quite stupid. And that's why, kids, never neglect your alchemy studies. Yes, you probably should have realized that, you know, that was a water-breathing thing, or even just try to drink it anyway. Like, you're gonna die, so just, like, drink whatever the hell it was. Like, doesn't even matter. Okay, I guess we will take it back to the other person then. Travel back to Al-Run. Should we read the book before we give it to them? I mean, we could read that book as well before we give it to them. Because last time we gave a book without, you know, actually seeing what it said in it. Oh, heavy armor skill, apparently. Thanks. Crimar Vermidium. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, part... ooh, interesting. It's a pretty late part, then. Okay, is that a 1 or a 2? 1. I think it's a 1, because, like, you look over here. That's an I. Okay, I'm just like, look at that. I was like, is that 2 lines or 1? No, so it is 6. Okay, so just 6. By Marabar Sul. After many battles, it was clear who would win the war. The Chimer had great skills in magic and bladery, but against the armored battalions of the Dwemer, clad in the finest shielding wrought by Janago, there was little hope of their ever winning. In the interest of keeping some measure of peace in the land, Sloven, the warlord, agreed to a truce with Karanithil Barif the Beast. In exchange for the disputed lands, Sovin gave Barif a mighty golem, which would protect the Chimer's territory from the excursions of the northern barbarians. Barif was delighted with his gift and brought it back to his camp, where all his warriors gaped in awe at it. Sparkling golden hue, it resembled a Dwemer Cavalier, a Dwemer Cavalier with a proud aspect. To test its strength, they placed the golem in the center of an arena and flung magical bolts of lightning at it. Its agility was such that few of the bolts struck it. It had the wherewithal to pivot on its hips to avoid the brunt of the attacks without losing its balance. Feet firmly planted on the ground, a vault of fireballs followed, which the golem ably dodged, bending its knees and its legs to spin around the blasts. The few times it was struck, it made certain to be hit in the chest and waist, the strongest parts of its body. Nice. Good old gaudy medieval being barely legible as usual. Yep. The troops cheered at the sight of such an agile and powerful creation. With it leading the fence, the barbarians of Skyrim would never again successfully raid their villages. They named it Shima Vermidium or whatever. The hope of the Kima or whatever. So Kima Vermidium. I'm pronouncing these differently every single time. Barif had the golem brought to his chambers. Oh, kinky. With all his house thanes, where they tested... Kimmy boy further. Its strength, its speed, its resiliency. They could find no flaw with its design. Imagine when the naked barbarians first meet this on one of their raids. Not one of the house thanes. Yes, exactly. It is only unfortunate that it resembles a Dwemer instead of one of our own, mused Karanithil Barif. It is revolting to think that they will have a greater respect for our other enemies than us. I think we should never have accepted the peace terms that we did, said another. One of the most aggressive of the house thanes. Is it too late to surprise the warlord Thoven with an attack? It is never too late to attack, said Barris. But what of his great armored warriors? I understand, said Barris Spymaster, that his soldiers always wake at dawn. If we strike an hour before, we can catch them defenseless, before they've had a chance to bathe, let alone don their armor. If we catch their armor at Janago, then we would know the secrets of blacksmithery, said Barris. Hey, I guess the right person as well. Let it be done. We attack tomorrow, an hour before dawn. So it was settled. The Chimer army marched at night and swarmed into the Dwemer camp. They were relying on Shimmy Boy to lead the first wave, but it malfunctioned and began attacking the Chimer's own troops. Added to that, the Dwemer were fully armored, well-rested, and eager for battle. The surprise was turned, and most of the higher-ranking Chimer, including Barris himself, the Beast, were captured. Though they were too proud to ask, Thoven explained to them that they had been warned of their attack by a calling by one of his men. What man of yours is in our camp? Sneered Barif. Chime, standing erect by the side of the caption, removed its head. Within its metal body was Janago, the armorer! It was the armorer! It was the armorer! It was not a goal! It was an armorer! Hell yes! Hell Yes. Where do we stand? Everyone try to wait till the naked barbarians been. How interesting, you know? A Dwemer child of 8 can create a golem, he explained, but only a truly great warrior and armorer can pretend to be one. Yes, baby! Publishing note, this is one of the few tales in this collection which can actually be traced to the Dwemer. The wording of the story is quite different from older versions in Aldmeris, but the essence is the same. Kama Vamiridium may be the Dwemer. Oh my god, no! Nishmarthurinidams. This word occurs several times in plans of Dwemer armor and Animunculi, but its meaning is not known. It is almost certainly not Hope of the Chimer, however. The Dwemer were probably the first to use heavy armors. It is important to note how a man dressed in armor could fool many of the Chimer in the story. Also note how the Chimer warriors react. When the story was first told, armor that covered the whole body must have still been uncommon and new, whereas even then Dwemer creations like golems and centurions were well known. Which is interesting. So, like, they were already making golems, centurions, stuff like that, but, like, just wearing full armor wasn't even really much of a thing. That is odd. There's definitely rewards. Yeah, totally. First time with dwarven terms. Yeah, they're certainly kind of crazy. I've encountered a few of them, and oof. All the terms in Elder Scrolls are a pain to read. Yeah, that's very interesting. In a rare scholarly moment, Manabas Soul leaves a few pieces of the original story intact, such as part of the original line in Aldmeris. A Dwemer of 8 can create a golem, but an 8 of Dwemer can become one. Oh, interesting. Another aspect of this legend that scholars like myself find interesting is mention of the calling. In this legend and in others, there is a suggestion that the Dwemer race as a whole had some sort of silent and magical communication. There are records of the Sigic Order which suggest they too share the secret. Whatever the case, there are no documented spells of calling. The Cyrodiil historian Borgasilius Malia first proposed this as a solution to the disappearance of the Dwemer. He theorized that in the First Era 668, the Dwemer enclaves were called together by one of their powerful philosopher-sorcerers, Kaguranak, in some documents, to embark on a great journey. One of such sublime profundity that they abandoned all their cities and lands to join the quest to foreign climes as an entire culture. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Ironically, it helps to be aware of some linguistics in the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it really does. To be fair, we had metal statues before full body armor in the real world. But yeah, these aren't statues, though. These are fully working automatons. That is a little bit different, I think. But I get the premise that, like, yeah, there's some vague like similarities there. I can imagine making full body armor is way harder than statues. You have to make it sturdy and flexible enough, but also not too heavy. Yes. I can see the logic of that. It's just, you make, like, for statues, you make, like, a big, solid chunk of metal, and it's just in the shape, and voila. But yeah, you do have to do a lot of, like, stuff there. But we're talking about, like, fully, like, autonomous robots before just making armor.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I do. I have the book. Have your book. Thank you, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I will return the book to you soon. Oh, you're going to give it back to me? Okay. But in the meantime, more duties for you. Okay, more duties. I'm distracted from my studies by several reports from Margan. Apparently there's some sort of disturbance at Hulin's hut. Okay, since Hulin is a member of the guild, we really ought to do something about the disturbance. I simply haven't had time to do it myself. My research is an absolutely critical phase. Would you go to Margan again and take a look for me? Yeah, sure. Excellent, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Go to Margan. I'm sure someone there can give you further directions. Take care of this for me, so I can continue my studies in peace. Can I ever continue my studies? What about my studies? What about my studies? I am a professor, after all. Bloody bastards. Bloody bastards, am I right? Bloody bastards. Alright, what's the best way to do that? Probably could do the look map for that as well. We are currently in the closest location to Margan, so there's no reason to teleport. We'll just head out, I guess. No. That's the basic reason Ice Dragon, yeah. Hey, okay, start like the second dragon. Why does it want to add a second dragon? Why is it Ice Dragon?
All right, I'm listening.
That is odd for autocorrect to do that. I changed my name to Ice Dragon, so you can then call me Ice Dragon. It sounds like a great plan. I love it. Alright, let's do another proper save. So where are we heading? Just north, I guess. Maybe this way I can actually find the actual pathway. The actual way up there would be really nice to know. Out of my shoes. Damn.
I don't know. Yeah, it's very weird. Like, why would it need to add another dragon? Huh. That is very, very odd. Very, very odd indeed. That's not I love your ongoing war with autocorrect, as do I. Alright, let's... We don't have enough stuff. Alright. Yeah, because we can auto-walk, I shall go grab some tissues while we just send ourselves off in that direction. Let's hope we don't die to something that would be awkward. I have returned, and it appears we just end up on a wall. Okay, that wasn't very helpful then. Alright, so what did it say? It's that way? Yep, so still this way for now. Well, that wasn't exactly the most effective, but hey, we walked a little bit of distance while I was out of the room. Oi! Screw you, bud. Spell! That's the unlocking spell. Terribly sorry about that. Frostbite! And frostbite! Cold as ice. Keep going. Jumpity, 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 jump. It's just autocorrect being a little bit of a bother, as always. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it, I guess. Fair. I mean, it is funny. It does lead to a lot of funny situations, so it is quite fun. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. So how far are we going this way before we like loop up to where we're actually going? Ice. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Too cold, too cold. Okay, what about from here? Does it turn in? Yeah, it's turn in from here. So it's this way now. We're taking the actual route now. We're taking the actual route. It had some unique charm, person. No need to be angry about it. Exactly. Jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jump. The West Gash region. You want me dead? Perish. Perish. Then perish. Well, the fun fact about the 36th lesson of Vivek, there's technically a Sermon 0 and 37 in the Elder Scrolls Online. So we're gonna have to also find those to make sure that we get the whole thing. Oh, we'll go this way. But you're doing 36 sermons though, and you have a Sermon 0 and 37, it's like, well, why are they called the 36 sermon? Huh? Huh? There were more lessons than what you claimed, bud. Lying sod, am I right? Lying sod. The worst part is the fact that when I type something wrong, because I'm rushing, it doesn't fix it.
Now you die!
No, I don't! I missed. How much damage does this do to you? Ooh, quite a bit. Yeah, definitely good to get some, like, non-fire spells. That is quite effective, actually. That is quite effective. I want to go in here to see if I can get, like, good on the map. Because I wanted to test out my ice spells at least, like, somewhere around here. We haven't really had a good opportunity to test them. Because we've just been talk person, go place, get right book, steal book, talk person, do that. I need to, you know, use some spells. I also need a spell that isn't like touch range or something, because like most spells are touch range, it's kind of a problem. So is this one also touch range? Yeah. Like, we've got way too many like touch spells. Like, these spells actually have like some like distance to them. Just remember to not use frost against Nords and shock spells against high elves. Good to know. Picture that. Thank you. There we go. Oh, it's because they're technically the in-universe equivalent of religious apocrypha. Hell yeah. Hit you with that. And hit you with that. Okay. That goes by most of the things we end up... An outlaw key and a loot, eh? Because most of the things we end up running into are Dunmer. It seems like better. Oh no, no shock against orcs. Okay. No shock against orcs. Cool. I don't currently have a shock spell though, but yes, I'll bear it in mind. Not to be confused with the Daedric realm of Apocrypha, yeah, which is its own thing.
Eat. Eat the rice. Eat the rice. Eat the egg.
Again, I need to stop just eating random things. We're gonna screw our stats again.
But eat the things.
Eat everything! Yeah, no one's a 50% resistant to cold in Skyrim, at least. That makes sense. That fully checks out based on the climates they live in. Jump, 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 jump. Old gate. Don't call me a swit again! Whee! You're dead. I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot stronger recently, though. Uh-oh, you resisted the magic? Okay, I didn't know Ancestor Ghost could resist magic like that. Can you please get up? What did you do to me? That was a very long time on the ground. Now, if I kill you, does that... No, it took the spell. Will the ancestor despawn if I hit you instead? No, it's... Okay, yeah, it did go away eventually. That could have just been... convenient timing, though. Alright. They also 3% resistant in Oblivion and Morrowind. That's good to know. It's like a toddler putting stuff in their mouths and they shouldn't. Totally. Alright, so it stays the same across games. Which is important that it does. Restore fatigue. Oh, I should heal myself, shouldn't I? Ow. I'm not too sure since I played with mods for a long time, but I think the orcs lost the shock resistance in Skyrim. Oh. Whoop. Grab. Anything up here? Oh. A book! Another one! Yeah, I remember in... I feel like it was like Skyrim, that like not a lot of things were resistant to shock. It was like one of the more better like elements because barely anything was resistant to it. While quite a few things were resistant to some of the other ones. Surf Feet of Thieves by Anis Norro. This looks interesting, said Indic. Sure. His eyes narrowing to observe the black caravan making its way to the spires of a secluded castle. A gaudy alien coat of arms marked each carriage, the liqueur glistening in the light of the moons. Who do you suppose they are? They're obviously well off, smiled his partner, Hariah. Perhaps a new imperial cult dedicated to the acquisition of wealth. Go to town and find out what you can about the castle, said Indic. I'll see if I can learn anything about who these strangers are. We meet on this hill tomorrow night. Hariah had two great skills, picking locks and picking information. By dusk of the following day, she had returned to the hill. Indic joined her. Nothing was in the shock and sky. Like, really, nothing? Damn. I know it was good, but like, nothing? Jesus. The place is called Ald... which voice was that one? I can't remember at this point. Which one was you? I can't remember. It's a place called Ald O'Lira, she explained. It dates back to the Second Era, when a collection of nobles built it to protect themselves during one of the epidemics. They didn't want any of the diseased masses to get into their midst and spread the plague, so they built up quite a sophisticated security system for the time. Of course, it's mostly fallen to ruin, but I have a good idea about what kind of locks and traps might still be operational. What'd you find out? It wasn't nearly so successful, frowned Indic. No one seemed to have any idea about the group. Even that they were here. I was about to give up, but at the Chatter House I met a monk who said that his masters were a hermetic group called the Order of Saint Eadnua. I talked to him for some time, this fellow name of Parathion, and it seems they're having some sort of ritual feast tonight. Are they wealthy? Asked Hariah impatiently. Embarrassingly so, according to the fellow, but they're only at the castle for tonight. I have my picks on me, winked Hariah. Opportunity has smiled on us. She drew a diagram of the castle in the dirt. The main hall and kitchen were near the front gate, and the stables and secured armory were in the back. The thieves had a system that never failed. Hariah would find a way into the castle and collect as much loot as possible, while Indic provided the distraction. He waited until his partner had scaled the wall before rapping on the gate. Perhaps this time he would be a bard, or lost adventurer. The details were most fun to improvise. Hariah heard Indic talking to the woman who came to the gate, but she was too far away to hear the words exchanged. He was definitely successful. A moment later, she heard the door shut. The man had charm. She would give him that. Only a few of the traps and locks up to the armory had been set. Undoubtedly, many of the keys had been lost to time. Whatever servants had been in charge of securing the Order's treasures had brought a few new locks to a fix. It took extra time to maneuver the intricate hasp it was. I almost said a different word, and bolts of the new traps before, proceeding to the old, but still working systems. But Hariah found her heart beating with anticipation. Whatever lay beyond the door, she thought, must be of sufficient value to merit such protection. When at last the door swung quietly open, the thief found her avaricious dreams paled to reality. A mountain of golden treasure, ancient relics glimmering with untapped magicka, weaponry of matchless qualities, gemstones the size of her fist, row after row of strange potions, and stacks of valuable documents and scrolls. She was so enthralled by the sight, she did not hear the man behind her approach. You must be Lady Trist, said the voice, and she jumped. It was a monk in a black hooded robe, intricately woven with silver and gold threads. For a moment she could not speak. This was the sort of encounter that Indic loved, but she could not think to do nothing but nod her head with what she hoped looked like certainty. I'm afraid I'm a little lost, she stammered. I can see that, the man laughed. That's the armory. I'll show you the way to the dining hall. Are you not worried about all the traps and stuff they got to say with the gate? But yes.
We were afraid you weren't going to arrive. The feast is nearly over. Horiah followed the monk across the courtyard to the double doors leading to the dining hall. A robe identical to the one he was wearing hung on a hook outside, and he handed it to her with a knowing smile. She slipped it on. She mimicked him as she lowered the hood over her head and entered the hall. Torches illuminated the figures within around the large table. Each wore the uniform black robe that covered all features, and from the look of things, the feast was over. Empty plates, platters, and glasses filled every inch of the wood, with only the faintest spots and dribbles of the food remaining. It was a breaking of a fast, it seemed. For a moment, Horiah stopped to think about poor lost Lady Trest, who had missed her opportunity for gluttony. The only unusual item on the table was its centerpiece, a huge golden hourglass which was on its last minute's worth of sand. Though each person looked alike, some were sleeping, some were chatting merrily to one another, and one was playing a lute. Indix lute, she noticed, and then noticed Indic's ring on the man's finger. Horiah was suddenly grateful for the anonymity of the hood. Perhaps Indic would not realize that it was her, and that she had blundered. Trest, said the young man to the assembled, who turned to one of her and burst into applause. Okay. So it turned as one, not turned... I said that wrong, but it's fine. The conscious members of the order rose to kiss her hand and introduce themselves. Nerdla. Sulek. Kyla. Names get strangers. Tony up! Hitilitz! Yep, Neuhatarap. She couldn't help laughing. I understand. It's all backwards. Real names are Aldrin Celius, Relic, Poinot, Stylith, and Parathion. Of course, said the young man. Won't you have a seat? Say, giggled Horiah, getting into the spirit of the mask and taking an empty chair. I suppose that when the hourglass runs out, the backwards names go back to normal. That's correct, Trest, said the woman next to her. It's just one of our order's little amusements. This castle seemed like the appropriately ironic venue for our feast, devised as it was to shun the plague victims who were, in their way, a walking dead. Horiah felt herself lightheaded from the odor of the torches and bumped into the sleeping man next to her. He fell face forward on the table. Poor Esric Tesserif. Yep, said a neighboring man, helping to prop the body up. He's given us so much. Horiah stumbled to her feet and began walking uncertainly for the front gate. Where are you going, Trest? Asked one of the figures, his voice taking on an unpleasant mocking quality. My name's Trest, she mumbled, gripping Indic's arm. I'm sorry, partner, we need to go. The last crumb of sand fell in the hourglass as the man pulled back his hood. It was not Indic. It was not even human, but a stretched grotesquerie of a man with hungry eyes and a wide mouth filled with tusk-like fangs. Her eye fell back into the chair of the figure. They called Esric Tesserif. His hood fell open, revealing the pallid, bloodless face of Indic. As she began to scream, they fell on her. In her last living moment, Horiah finally spelled Trest backwards. Well, that was something. Sure. Yeah. Isn't her name to spell backwards? Yes. Yes, it is. And she didn't notice that. Well, damn. Yeah. And then, you look at the other one. First course. Yep. First course and dessert. I was so suspicious the entire time when they arrived there. I'm like, oh, yes. Really great. So what else was said there? Yeah, orcs don't have weakness or strength against any elements. Still Matching is asking if you think it's a joke. A little bit. Yeah, it's just straight up objectively destruction spell type. As that dragon pointed out, Storm Atron's are resistant, but that's literally it. So there's only one. It's like one thing. Well, I love Skyrim. Sadly, most races have lost a bit of their identity. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, that was certainly something. We need to read Immortal Blood. Fair. Well, might as well take the book, I guess. Gold. The fun story. I like a good fun story. We've encountered quite a few of those today, it seems. I'll take a soul gem, I guess. Anyone else around here for me to stab, butcher, maim, murder, or any of the above? But actually, all of the above at once. Jump, jumpity, jump. There's a locked chest. Okay. Open door. Thank you. Common amulets. Another eggs that I'm just going to eat straight out of the chest. It is certainly a useful spell. The ransom for Zarek is also fun. Oh, Pala is really fun. There's quite a lot of fun options, isn't there?
So where was the other one we... Oh, crap. So we went there and that went up there. Was there another pathway? Yeah, I think it was before this point, maybe. Back over this way for now. Yes, it was the one that was not across the bridge. That's what I was thinking of. Jump, jump, jumpy, jump, jump. I don't think we've been in this room. Was there anyone else in here? A barrel! I used to only like just 4 coins in one of your barrels. That feels kind of weird though. Look, there's 3 coins in this barrel. Are you just like dropping coins in random barrels? That feels a bit weird. Pool Viper arrows. That's it. And what's in this barrel? Just 250 iron arrows? Okay, I guess I just have a crap ton of arrows now. Thanks for all the arrows. Why not? I don't know if I plan to. Ooh, trap chest. I don't know if I plan to use a bow at any point, but like, I mean, it's an option. Okay, where is my other thing? You know, we definitely need to get ourselves some more like lockpicks. The fact that we don't have any is not great. Disarm failed. Disarm failed. Disarm failed. Trap disarmed. It had 1 coin inside it. They trapped a chest with 1 coin inside it. Oh, that is such a troll. Oh. Alright, 4 coins in this one. And 2 coins in this one. Alright, onwards back to our adventures. Jump, 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 jumpity jump, jump, jumparoo. I'm gonna jump, jump, a jumpy jump, a jumpy jumpy jump, jumpy jump, skidoo. Don't think there's anything about that. Where'd we come from? Down below, probably? Yeah, I think so. Did we loot all these? Evidently not, because there's still stuff inside them. Anything useful? I mean, I'll take the money no matter what, I think, but anything actually useful? Not majorly. 7 more coins. This just paid for all of my, like, constant transferring between mages guilds. Did I loot those ones? Nope, they've also got coins in them. Yes, to be fair, I was fighting a monster when I was in this room originally. I've used the spell by accident. Anyway, now we can probably just leave. So long, random place. You had stuff. You had some money, funny trap, a couple enemies here and there. Overall, a very, very fun place. Alright, now we are back in the Ashlands to continue our journey north. Okay, so north is that part of the pathway. So we'll continue heading up this way and actually arrive the proper way to this location. I do not have enough fatigue right now. Not even close to enough fatigue. You gonna attack me, bud? I'll fly off, that's convenient, thanks. Come on, fatigue, come back up, please. Oh, I was getting attacked anyway. Need a longer range spell, though. Really need a longer range spell. That one hit, good. Ooh, 65 destruction. Nice. Should we rest to see if we can get to day? Because I just noticed that we were about to level up. Alright, 61 intelligence, bit more speed as well, perhaps. Ability to resist magic. Maybe we should get some willpower, actually. Most been ignoring willpower, but might actually be a good idea to get some. Sure. Not daytime, though. Damn. Lovely 61, which is now, we have 152 magicka. Hell to the yeah, baby. Hell to the yeah. Acrobatics to 51. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. We are now in Bal-Izra. So we're that sort of way? Yeah, vaguely. Kind of a bit more over that way, though. Do we go this way and then turn right, or do you, like, turn in this way to go up that way? I don't know. I do not know. But Jesus, it is still just way too dark. A little bit better. There we go. Spell! Not close enough. Spell! I will spell your demise! Y-O-U-R space D-E-M-I-S-E. These guys seem very poisonous. Ow. Elite, you hurt a lot. I'm not eating that. It reduces my intelligence. I'm not gonna eat that this time. I've actually decided against it for once. Yeah, I know. Oh, Day deciding to not just eat something that I killed? Like, what the hell? Come on. Thank you for healing me. Alright, back to Frostbite. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bo. Ashlands region. Back in the Ashlands now, eh? It's kind of going a little left. We didn't see a sign saying to turn off earlier. I don't know. Ooh, there's a person there. Do they look hostile? I don't know. We'll have to get close to find out, I guess. Have I seen more clothes? I have not. Not yet, at least. Not yet. How long will it last? Okay, well, you don't seem to be wanting to kill me, so hey! You were just nice people. You're a nacho, apparently. So you're gonna tell me you're a nacho? I can go into your heart as well. Oh, you can give me training. Longblade, athletics, and block. I don't have much money, so no. Go back.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I will. I didn't need your permission to continue walking in a straight line. Yep. Ow. If I pick one word to describe the enemies in this game, I'd have to go with relentless. That is a very fair word. I might go with obnoxious. I might also go with obnoxious. Any signs here? There are. Yeah, hey buds. Come on. Come down here. And you're dead. I love how I jumped onto that completely by accident, but it worked out. Okay. Eldrin, Buckmuth, Margan. Margan is still down this pathway. Okay. Jumpy, jumpity, jumpity, jump. I love how this stream has now involved 2 entire journeys to Margan. Ooh, the poison is certainly something, though. These are pretty sizable health bars. Okay, you're down. Good thing I'm like sitting. Oh, you take a lot more actually. You died in 2. The other one took a lot more than that. Yeah, they're getting like half of my health bar down though by doing this. It's not a small amount of damage I'm taking from this poison. And tomato. Gotta pick which way around I want to say it. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. No one says potato. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Did you mean tomato, tomato? Do 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 do. So now you're like wording it to like make the like differently, which implies that so oh yeah, so you can sort of that way, right? I don't know why we have different pronunciations for that word though. It's kind of weird. It's dead. Jump. So this way or is a little bit more up that way? Well, correct though. We have actually made it to the right location. Where you going? Why you run away from me? You tried to kill me first. That is very rude. Saving. Bounce. 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 Tiny worm. Finish. I said perish, tiny worm. Thank you. Bye, tiny worm. Jump, jump, jump. So who are we talking to? Hulin's hut. Okay. No, I could have taken the Silt Strider, but I want to actually take the actual like journey to get here. Show that one. What kill that just did that one? Come on, game, show back up. Thank you. Had a change of heart for a second. Thought again and decided to go for the kill anyway. Even though, again, they're taking half of their entire health bar in like the first second. Who is Toma, and why are you asking about his toes? Well, what about the other one as well, though? No. So why am I asking about Toma's toes or Tama's toes? It's clearly not you. Let's check the map, I guess. We can probably find the building. Kind whatever. Hut. I don't know why we're asking about people's toes. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's in the direction I am, it's just out of town. Alright, we'll go around. Doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, doo-doo. No, that's taking me too far down. I just want to go around, though. Just let me go around. We walk past here somewhere? Yeah, probably. Huh, I didn't put those either in the end. Yes, but we didn't notice them. I was wondering when I saw it. So is there a way, like, through over this way? I don't know if there is. I genuinely think I have to go all the way around and then go out. That's something a pain in the ass. Oh, correct. Yep. God Tower 3. Goodbye, God Tower 3. I guess all the way around to get there? Fine, I was already kind of doing that. I just assumed there was a way through here, but there is not. Jump, jump, slap!
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm not even doing anything. You started talking to me. I just ran past. Like, what the hell, dude? Jumpity jump, jumpity jump. Acrobatic skill has decreased to 52. Yay! Yay! So we go all the way around? Jump, 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 jumpy jump, jump. Jumpy jump, 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 jumpity jump. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. Jumpity to jumpity jump, jump, jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Are you the right place? Yes. Oh, it's not I went into earlier. Whoop. No, that's right. I thought you were correcting my spelling, and I opened Google Tab to make sure I wasn't losing my mind. Fair. Key to the hut, but I'm already in the hut. Okay. Cool. At least we did. I'm coming back here, I guess, and doing a bit of murder. This is a kind of funny coincidence. Yeah, I've actually already been in here and noticed the place was not great. The doors to the spirit. Well, I kind of want to read the doors to the spirit, but I should make sure that, like, whoever's here is not, like, dead first.
Do you need something?
I think you do. I think you might need clothes, bud. I think you might need clothes. Anyway, is the scam pretty gone? Gone. Is the scam pretty gone? Thank you, everyone. This is all my fault. Scamp. At first he did everything I told him, but he tricked me. He wasn't really under my control. They started tearing the place up, and he took all my clothes. I locked myself in the closet. And it's been just horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another date for as long as I live. Okay. I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Julian's apprentice for the rest of my life. I want to prove I could summon a scamp. Then Julian would have to take me seriously. I'm just glad it's all over now. Thanks for killing the scamp, Professor Malicious Hexecaster La Fadé. Okay. Well. That one in particular. Mans Andus is the public. Yeah, that's not useful. Okay. So that went well, bud. For you. Congrats, person. Your autocorrect successfully gaslighted Zol. Shouldn't that be gaslit, Ice Dragon? No, I'm pretty sure it should be gaslighted. I can probably read this. So where's the person, though? The one who owns this place? Who that's the apprentice of? Where are they? I don't know. The doors of the spirit. The ancestors are among us. They are never farther away than the waiting door. The ancestors are not departed. The dead are not under the earth. Their spirits are in the restless wind. In the fire's voice, in the foot's smooth step. Pay heed to these things, and you will know your absent kin. Pay reverence through gift and prayer. Acquaint the ancestors with your affairs, with your comings and goings, with your blessings and trials. From the waiting door comes your protection. Heed the spirits, who are the guardians of your hearth, teachers of wisdom, counselors of fortune, seers of fate. Each bone is a door through the wall of the world. And they're also very tasty. Each bone is the road which wisdom and power the travelers.
Each bone is the ghost fence that guards us from evil, and each bone is very, very tasty, and I'm gonna eat them all. Honor the answers upon your hearths, within your halls, in the community of your temples, in the solitude of your tombs. Guard your answer from beasts, from thieves, from profane priests and sorcerers, from Day, who's going to come in and eat all of your bones. I am going to eat your bones. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Let no creature steal your spirits, for the plundered hearth is diminished, and the plundered tomb is shamed. Live in one world with your spirits. Honor the spirits within and without you. Do not grieve for the dead. Take shelter in their arms, and pay heed to their words, and eat their bones. Always eat their bones. It's very important that you eat their bones. Sizzler, yours sounds right. I am not a native English speaker, so I'm not too sure myself. Yeah, probably it's just gaslit. I'm pretty sure gaslit is the correct term, though. But, like, gaslighting about the way that you say gaslight?
For a fool.
No, I don't. I was like, can I just, like, have that? Apparently I'm not allowed to. Hello, your car. I just wanted something, you know? I just wanted something. Alright, that one got that. Correct, I zoned out for a sec, and Day screamed, I'm gonna eat your bones when I come back to. Well, I mean, I am. I'm gonna eat your bones. Well, more likely your ancestors' bones, but I'm gonna eat all of the bones. But yeah, where's the person who actually, like, owns the place? What? Where's Hulene? Why don't you have an answer for that? Who is Hulene and why is where is Hulene? Let's go there, the professor. Yeah, exactly, but Hulene. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm listening.
Because apparently you're there like apprentice or whatever, so it feels like logical, but it's not like a corpse or anything in here. Alright. The past tense of light as a verb is lit, so gas light becomes gas lit. Yeah. But also, English is a nonsense language and it easily could not work that way, and it'd still be completely normal for English. Jump. I'll trust in you, Zal. Good idea. Trust in Zal. Zal is probably giving you the right answers. Don't trust in Day. Jump. Jump. Jumpy jump. Jumpity jump. I'm actually pretty sure it's Gas Lichen, actually. It's Gas Lichtenstein. That's actually how you say it. Jump. And jump. And jump. Jump. Zal's pretty trustworthy. Indeed. Perhaps the most trustworthy of us all. Can I go back, please? I don't want to walk again. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Whee! On my legs. Whee! On my legs. Alright, so this was the one with the Mage's Guild was right here, I believe. Jump. 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 I'll get your thing eventually, dude. Oh yeah, I have returned. I'm back, buds. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully this actually counted as quest complete.
Welcome, friend.
Okay, I went there. We find Helene's hut. So Helene's apprentice summoned a scamp, is that all? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial. Speaking of which, I discovered these skills during my research. You may find them useful. Thanks. Okay. I want to investigate the thing. Do this. You have finished your study of the thing? Okay. Can you believe this isn't about a Dwemer construct at all? No, it's not. I read it. This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book before they suspect anything. Oh, great. I have to return the book! Sure. Advance. Congratulations, you're now Professor Malicious Hexecaster La Fadé the Magician! Strive ever forward! I'm a magician! I'm a magician! I am a magician! Dear God, if that's true, then that's a indictment of this entire live chat. Yes, probably. I'm just happy everyone seems to understand what I say, even though my English vocabulary is somewhat limited. Yes. Don't worry, there's so many English speakers who are like way more limited. We're used to it. Alright, let's go return this, I guess. You've been promoted to a magician. You can now generate an additional 10% of your total magicka. Yay! Okay, let's go put it back. And I guess, like, so when they said borrow, they did actually mean borrow because we are giving it back. Couldn't you just ask them for like a while? Like, all you did is like read the book. You could just read the book. So I believe they were Vivek? I think it was Vivek.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you too, my friend. Right, they were down in here.
Right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna step in here for a second. Don't worry about it. Where's the book? Where is the book? That's special flora, that's thieves, vagaries, directions. Ah, there it is. That was worth before. Oh. Carry on. I need to get teleport from here. We trust in Zol. Vote Zol for president. I am okay with this. Yes, we should definitely vote Zol for president. Dun 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 da ba
Find you most interesting.
Your turn? I did. Looks for return. Good work, magician. Once I know the location of some Dwemer ruins, I'll be asking you to travel to some dangerous places. These amulets will help you to return safely. Thank you. Woo, thanks for the stuff. Did you have more to use that? Are you done? No, you do. Okay. I'm so glad you asked, magician. At this delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube. They're easy enough to find. I believe I saw some in Arkingurthurg when I was last there. Would you like to travel there to bring back the Dwemer tube? Yes. I appreciate your dedication, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Arkingurthurg is northwest of Genesis, but there's an easier way to get there. Go to Aldvelothi and follow the coast to the west. Okay, where's Aldvelothi? Take the Silt Strategy to Genesis and follow the roads north. I'll mark Aldvelothi on your map. Okay. Cool. Sick.
You are a Sith Lord, Harry.
Yes. Yes, of course. Harry has obviously been a Sith Lord the entire time. You know, it all makes so much sense. Look at all of Harry's extreme, Sith Lord related aspects.
welcome. What is
more supplies? There is more supplies. I guess every single one of them has supplies. Oh, I didn't even think about checking the other guilds for supplies. Hell yes. Intervention. Common disease scrolls are not necessary to me anymore, but I mean, they are sellable. Is it awkward, though, if I take these and then sell them? I feel like maybe my superiors will complain about that. Okay. Thanks, guys. Silt Strider. Na-na-na-na-na. Robots in disguise? Are you a robot? Is that a robot? It might be a robot. Questionable. It could be a robot. Makes you feel better, Ice Dragon. I started learning German back in 2020 for fun out of boredom. My vocabulary is worse than a 5-year-old. Yes. I learned a tiny bit of German in school. I do not remember much. I really do not remember much at all. So my German vocabulary is incredibly limited. Let's travel to Genesis. I don't think we've even been here.
When you can ride.
Why ride when you can fly? Why fly when you can instantly teleport? Why instantly teleport when you can be in every place in the entire world at once by spreading your atoms across the entire cosmos?
See, I can do that. He's able to cuss in German. Yes, definitely quite a few languages I can cuss in. Stop talking about slaves! Stop it! No! Bad! 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 Alright. Who are you? I can battle with you, though. What do you have for me? A blue clay pot, iron arrows, grave dust. What incredibly useless items. Yeah, continue on.
But make it quick.
What do you have, then? Imperial shields and silver helms and iron cuirass and stuff. An apprentice armorer's hammer. Repair prongs. Can I use this stuff to repair gear myself? Because that would be useful. Thanks for your reassurance, I appreciate it. And cussing is, in most cases, truly the first thing you learn in any language. It does just kind of happen. Like, you don't have to try to, like, learn the language. You kind of just end up learning some of the cusses. And the problem is sometimes you don't even know you've learned a cuss. It's like, oh, that's what I meant. Oops. Oh, I definitely have used quite a few Russian cusses before. So what did they specifically say? West of Aldvelothi on the coast. If I follow the coast from Aldvelothi, I should be able to see it. Okay, so we just need to get to Aldvelothi. which is... Okay, exactly north. So we are heading exactly north to Aldvelothi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're going to Aldvelothi. We're gonna go Velo T. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. My first cast was in German when I was like 4. Good job. Was it an intentional cast or did you just say the word? Some enemies down there, I think. Oh, that was a big slide. I was worried it was going to fully damage me. But no, I didn't take anything from that. Destruction skill to level 66. Oh yes, how strong I have become. So unbelievably powerful. There's always like one very strong one and one kind of weak one. Uh-oh. You have contracted Black Heart Blight. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that my common disease thing might not work on that. Yeah, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Why does everything have to do strength to 0 though? You can't even move with strength to 0. It's BS. Yeah, I don't have a blight. Crap. Yeah, it must be a blighted one is the stronger one. I don't have a blight healing thing yet. I need that. I actively want that. Oh, so these can let me teleport myself. That's fun. Let's... Did I take that one off? That one didn't actually break. It still actually had stuff with it. This is a problem that we have here. How did this happen to me again? How did this happen to me again? Oh, why is this so bad? Yeah, 51 points of strength and 32 points of endurance. Like, Jesus! I just got bit by a thing. I think I already used all the things that could actually save me right now. Where was the save? It was there. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I think the save is the smarter thing to do. So, be very careful of that, and also at some point we need to... Yeah, we need to kind of get something that helps us also cure that, the same way we can cure diseases now. So yeah, it's kind of a problem. I remember my first cuss is that it tasted of soap. I don't remember at all my first cuss. No, not like whatsoever, because, you know, Australian cussing is a very key part of our entire culture. So I'm like, first cuss not in any way notable. No. Get that down. You better not bloody blight me, bud. Okay, this is why I need spells I can cast from a further distance, so I'm not like getting within melee range just to try to hit him. Come on, get you down, get you down. There we go. Whew. Still so dangerous though if they don't get you with a stupid other thing. Thank you. Alright, continue onwards. Continue. Yeah, Velocity's up here. It's because my dad knows a bit of German from his ex before he met my mum. When they had me, he still wanted to cast, so he did in German. Unfortunately, that means I just picked it up. Yeah, that makes sense. Bounce, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. What I find that kind of funny though is the fact that I don't really like cuss in my streams. Despite the fact that Day was well known as like particularly cuss heavy for an Aussie. I still remember like when it's like, yes, typical Day dialogue involves the F word more than any other word in my sentence. I could say the F word 100 times in a couple minutes. I was like, it's just that's what it means to be an Aussie, you know? But then for some reason, like during streaming, I eventually went, what if I just stop? And then I did. Now I don't really even do it outside of streaming anymore. To be fair, you do use it sometimes on stream. Very, very rarely. If, like, Monster Problem dialogue forces me to do it. Extremely rarely. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. Banana bum bum bum. Over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. Keep her going. Alright, we almost there? We are almost at the location that they specified. But that isn't actually the location we're going to, right? We're heading from that one. So what we're trying now is to bring data cards. But the fact is, like, I think originally when I stopped doing it, it's because like YouTube had like all of those issues where if you like swore in the first like 30 seconds and other stuff. What the feck, dude? Isn't that ready here? I mean, it is very rare for Dana saying that. I actually censor it all the time. Chat swears more often than I do. Yeah, so where are we heading from here? Follow the coast. Which direction? Which direction? Which direction? I don't know. You just said the coast, though. You do realize that coasts go more than one way, right, Game?
This better be important.
I'm gonna assume this way, because that would lead me back down here, and they wouldn't have said so. Probably this way? We're just gonna follow the coast that way? I do at least censor my swear words, because I never know how people react to it and how normal it is. Fair point. Yeah. Like, every single time I have to, like, read a swear in chat, I have to, like, I go out of my way to try to, like, say something different. Like, I'll say, like, feck, or something like that. Some other words, though, I struggle to figure out, like, I don't just have, like, an immediate word that I just say the opposite, like, alternative for. I'm just like, I don't know. Until healed. Basically, whenever I would stub my toe as a 5-year-old, would just shout, shite. I love it. I don't swear on the child-friendly channel I mod for. Fun. Careful. Here, please. I knew that was the first one you learned. Like, it's such a classic. Like, of course it has to be that one. Ashamawiya? I wasn't going to Ashamawiya, was I? No. Okay. Hey, Scamp. Don't know where you came from, Scamp, but you're here now. Train Magica. But everywhere else. Yeah, it's quite different everywhere else. Yeah, what I find funny is because, like, I make an exception when it comes to swearing for Monster Prom because they have swears in, like, so much of their dialogue that I'm like, I read the dialogue out correctly for that game. But, like, it's just so funny how I, like, go for my streams. So it's like a normal stream, there won't be even, like, a single swear. Because I, like, actively avoid it. This is cool. And then you go to Monster Prom and it's like swears every like, few seconds and stuff, and it's like, yep. Monster Prom is more day actually unleashed at that point. That's what's this? The Ancestral Tomb. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Perish. Thank you. Do, do, do. Someone's trying to kill me from where? Oh, over there. Get you there. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much of the coast I'm following for this bit. Where can I see Day Unleashed? The Monster Prom streams on Wednesdays. They're going to be continuing for at least another, like, probably 6 or so weeks. I don't know if it's that cool place, but then, like, why would they not just send me to cool if it was near cool? Yeah, you're right. You're a blight rat, aren't you? Perish, please. Oh, another enemy here. Acrobats. 54. Oh. Oh, you're a worker. You're not a monster. Okay. Carry on, then. Where am I going, though? That's still cool or something else? Yeah, it's still cool. Day, the unfiltered eye of Deus. Only on Wednesdays. At least only for now. But I think there's been a couple other games where I've made an exception. I tend to read out dialogue as it's written. I go out of the way to not use swears myself. I usually try to censor myself when I'm reading chat. But then, when it comes to in-game dialogue, if the in-game character said it, I will read it correctly. Ashidan. Not helpful, though. Where am I going, game? You just said the coast. I'm following the coast. How far? How far am I following the coast, game? You want to tell me? I kind of need to know. Oh, that might be another blight rat. Oh, not close enough. Okay, it just stood there and let me walk over there. Okay. Goodbye, my friend. Not as much here. The coast, the coast, the coast. The coast is anything but clear, my friends. Well, definitely gonna fight you in a second. Alright. I feel like I'm following the coast, though. Like, going up this way would be a bit weird. I do not know. Because, like, this feels like it's too far, right? Maybe it was the other way? It could be. Just that if the coast then has me climb like a mountain, I feel like they wouldn't have had me come from the side. So I guess we can try going the other way. Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jumpity da jumpy jump, jump, jump. Ironically, the way I actually learned English swears was from Minecraft Let's Plays, specifically Achievement Hunter's Xbox 360 Let's Play from back in the day. That is fair, I guess. Again, I don't know where I learned swears, because everyone swears. So I probably just like inherently knew swear. Yeah, I definitely remember the Minecraft Let's Play from Achievement Hunter way back then. It was certainly an experience. Jump, 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 jumpy, jump, jump. They really did not know what they were doing in those early days at all. Keep her going, keep her going. We gotta somehow find this location. It's a somewhere. Mr. Some. We barely know something. There's a something, something, something. And a something, 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 Mr. Something. I learned mine in school, but I can't say when and how. Also fair. Just happened. Yeah, it's not like I feel like that sort of thing is not something that like most time you pay like active attention to. It's just that now you've just learned a thing. Jump, jump. Okay, we're back at the coast section, so now I start going left instead. I don't know what we're looking for, but it must be out here somewhere, and we're gonna find it today. 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 Gonna find it today. Well, that like corpse like moved, I think, when around the corner. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, jump, jumpy, jump, jumpity, jump. I'm assuming it's like not this place because again, like it seems like it's like Ashwal Moia, but like it could be like further inland from there. Bounce, bounce them, bounce them, bounce. Okay, it would have been nice if they said follow the coast like a direction, right? Oh, it says west. It does actually say west. I read if I follow the coast from there, I should be able to see it. It does actually say west. It's west. Okay. I didn't read that one. I only read the line below it. I didn't read the line that actually told me the answer. Oops. Okay, so it was this way, and we wasted time going east. Achievement is cursing so much, or how? Yeah, I mean, definitely quite a bit. Dum 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 dum. Is that a noise out in the other room? It's just distracting me. Why am I hearing noise out in the other room? Jump, jump, jump. Very W. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was a Call of Duty lobby. Yeah, they probably did that at some point. I can't remember. They swore a lot. Yeah, I can't really remember how much they swore necessarily, because most of the YouTubers I've watched throughout time have done a lot of swearing. So it's like, it's not like I take note of like if a particular one swore a lot or didn't. But like, they definitely were the type to swear. I remember the days before Call of Duty was known for that. Ah, that was a very long time ago then. Call of Duty has been known for that for a very, very, very long time. Jump. 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 Who are you? Ashura Bibi. Hello, Ashura Bibi. Who are you, Ashura Bibi? I am Reva Ashura Bibi. Okay. Thank you. You didn't tell me anything. It was like every other sentence. So I still swore maybe like a quarter of how much Day does. Like, well, at least Day did previously. So it's like, so they were actually swearing like a low amount from my perspective. Barely swearing at all. I am old, yes. I still remember my first experiences with Call of Duty. I was playing on like a friend's Xbox in like an online lobby. And it was like just a team of the two of us versus like every other team having like 4 people or something like that. It was incredibly unbalanced. Yet weirdly we were doing quite well. And I also remember... which one was it? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? Should rest my time what you learned. Yes, I probably should. I'm trying to remember now. So I know I played like... some of the first ones, it was definitely like Black Ops. Was it Modern Warfare 3? Maybe like... I don't know. I'm trying to remember what the original ones I played, because like the only ones that like I owned was the thing. I did play them.
It's a statue. Hell yeah.
Rest until healed, please, because I can... oh, crap, we got interrupted. I can level up was what I was going to say. Until healed. Thank you. Alright, only 1 point of intelligence. That's annoying. Alright, we'll grab that and get more willpower, I guess. Thank you. Held movement must be... oh, no, there is something moving around then. That saved me from sins. Okay. So we are now here. What are we here for again? A tube? Yeah, a Dwemer tube. We're looking for a tube. Tubey tube. The first card I played was the second, the big red one. Good to know. We can go inside, I guess. I assume we probably have to be inside. Hello, I'm looking for a tube. Ooh. There's actual Dwemer automatons in here. That's cool, I guess. Ice Bell! Ice Bell! It was also how I learnt my first slur. Unfortunately, it was one for a group I'm a part of. Well, F. Yeah, not the most ideal, I guess. Yeah, I thought I saw you over there. I felt like duck under that. So you're gonna come over this way. It has a shield. Can I attack it while it has a shield? Looks like it's taking damage, so yeah. Okay. Oh, your shield is for, bud. Doesn't have anything. I don't know if, like, they want me to, like, take it off the thing. Oh, that just meant I picked that up. Oops. Hello? I'm looking for a thing. I need to find a tube. Oop, that was not close enough. Ah. Yeah, ah. Pain. Pain. Okay, got you down. So it could be something like we'll drop on one of these, or it could be just around somewhere. Scrap metal, nothing on you, so it doesn't look like it just yet. Oh, a Dwemer chest, though. A Dwemer helm. Thick. Dwemer coins. And an ornate Dwemer goblet. I have no carry weight, so I'm not picking that up. Alright. Should we, like, re-pull out our torch or something at this point? Where did it even go? I don't know. Do we even still have a torch? Did it run out or something? Maybe it did. Which is our typically, like, limited use sort of thing, so I guess we don't have a torch anymore. Okay, can I pick up, like, a light somewhere in here? Like, just grab one of those weird bulb things? It'd be probably pretty effective at, you know, lighting up the area. Whoop. Get you with that! Get you with that! And get you with that one, and you're done. Scrap metal. Okay, I think they just dropped scrap metal then. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Still not seeing any indication of what we're looking for yet, though. Uh-oh. Who are you? Oh, aside from very painful. Oh, that's the wrong time to fail. Okay, thank you. Ooh, that almost killed me. Frostbite. I can barely see this ghost. Relax. Thank you. Ow. Am I attacking a Dwemer ghost right now? I don't even know because I can barely see it. Uh-oh. It's following. Jeez, that is so invisible. Yes, this is why you don't give unlimited access to the internet to an 11-year-old. And yet they give unlimited access to the internet to even younger than 11-year-olds. Go away. Go away. Not enough mana yet. Go away. I'm busy. Busy. Willpower's at 30 apparently. Okay, I got decreased by something. Go away. My mana is very slow. Because we're still in combat, and it's slower in combat. Hey, restoration skills are 37. Good. Am I close enough to get you? I am. You dead? Yeah, you are fading away. That thing is so invisible, huh? Okay, Dwarven Spectre. It was a Dwarven Spectre. Eat the ghost! Eat the ghost! Okay, so apparently I eat both bones and ghosts. That's what we've learned from that situation. So where was I just before? The other way, I think? This way is to that bit. Yes, it was this way. Okay. So apparently there's dwarven ghosts in this place. So that's fun. Rest me back up, please. In here. Yeah, the fun part is most devices have a built-in child mode parents just refuse to use. Yes, they very much do, don't they? There's nothing right in here, is there? Okay. So there was nothing here. How do I find a tube? All I need is a tube. Why is it so hard to find a tube? Steel keg has more scrap metal inside. Oh, a diamond. I'll take a diamond, I guess. And some fire salts.
Eat the scrap metal.
Ow. On second thoughts, in future, probably don't eat the scrap metal. It's fine, though. Just guys, day you can use candles and lanterns and basically most anything else that you pick up as a portable light source. Just equip them on your character. Yes. The issue is, I don't have any of them anymore. They're all gone from my inventory. I used the torch, then I used the lantern, then I went back to a torch, and now they're just, none of them are here, so I guess that I lost them. Just helpful, and there's nothing else here. And I think most parents do not bother much with parental control. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they care enough to bother. A tube? A hole? A goal? Yes. Every hole is a goal, and every tube is a hole, so every tube is also a goal. Is there nothing in here, though? Yeah, on the extraordinarily low chance I have a kid, I'm going to be very strict with what they can't look at online. I like the issue, though, as well, that even with the parental control like features and all this other stuff, is that, like, kids are still kind of smart and get around these issues anyway. Was there anything else in any of these other things? I can't move now because I just picked up something. Oh, which one was the helm and stuff? Do I just get rid of the iron arrows? Probably. I don't really need a crap ton of arrows, if I'm being honest. I don't really see anything around here. And maybe you ate them. I doubt I ate my torch. I mean, it feels like something I would do, though. It does feel like something that I would do. Though there will always be that one friend. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you can do as much like yourself. Oh, there's a chest here I didn't see. But then it's like, oh, they'll just like go over to their friend's place. And then their friend will show them all the things anyway. Whoop. There we go. Nothing? The locked chest doesn't even have the thing I need. Oh, man. It was there. It was just a tiny little thing sitting on a shelf. Oh, great. I was even checking the shelf, but it's so dark in here. God damn it. If I had a torch, that probably would be easier. Jump, 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 jump. Down, down. We're going down, down, and around. And sugar, we're going down swinging. A little god complex, cock it and pull it. Oh look, it's another one of these things that we see in like every single one of these games. Like, there's something very interesting. Like, the fact they have legs is fascinating. Especially like the way the legs like formatted. It doesn't feel like the most efficient. I don't think there's anything else around here. We shall have to head our way back to town then. We have successfully found ourselves a bloody tube. Tube, tube, tube-a-dee, tube, tube-a-dee, tube, tube-a-dee, tube. Tuba-ba-ba, tuba-tuba-dee-ba. Tuba-dee-ba-tuba-da-ba, tuba-da-da, tuba-ba, tubi-ba-doom-ba, da-dee-ba-da-doo. Tuba-da-dee-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-too. Tuba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-doo. Tuba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Let's like grab a knife and just like cut that thing. I feel like it'd be worth a lot of money. I don't know why I'm not. Just grab it, you know? Just grab it. I'm never gonna have a kid if I can help it, but I would probably try to teach them as much about how seeing and understanding certain things are different. Now the internet and some people shouldn't. Yeah, potentially. Do. Be trusted or even given attention. Yes. Some people really should not be trusted in anything they say. Whatsoever. Bam. I doubt I'll ever have a biological kid. That's always been my thoughts. Like, from an early age, I was like, I have too many genetic problems. I'm not passing that crap on. That would just be kind of mean. But I've always considered the option of adopting. Not that I see myself being like the type to like marry or do anything anyway. So it's not like it's super relevant. But if it ever came up, I think I'd probably choose adoption. These sort of things like change. Depends. Current thoughts don't necessarily always represent future thoughts. I kind of want to go on that boat. I just keep seeing it from a distance and I'm just like, I want to go on the boat. I know this isn't the way I need to go, but I just kind of want to be on the boat. Yeah. I'm on a boat. I'm on a bloody boat. Nice. Alright, keep going. I think in this day and age, you're a W parent if you don't let them own a cell phone at 5 that's unlocked for everything, and have successfully keep them away from TikTok. Yes. It's just not good. It's really not good. Like, I get like having the ability to communicate with your kid through a phone and stuff like that. The other uses for a phone, I feel like maybe those should be kept away for at least a little bit. Just maybe a little bit. Jumpy jump, jumpity jump, jumpity jump, 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 jump. Just look how day turned out. Like I never used my phone for anything but calling until I was like into my 20s. I think I'll probably just go with what I was told as a kid. Absolutely no leaving comments on anything or talking to anyone you don't know online. Fair. Yes. So don't talk to a single person that you don't know. Ever. Which means no becoming a YouTuber or a streamer. Because that is part of that job. So no, you're not allowed. Because goddamn, there is quite a lot of people making content who are potentially a bit too young to be doing that. More for like their own mental state than like anything else. It's just not good. It's not good. No. I'm going a little bit too far to that side. Until 18 being the unspoken part there. No, just never. You just tell them like, yo kid, never, ever speak to anyone you don't know. How am I supposed to know people then? That's the point. If you don't know anyone, then you're safe.
It's ingenious. Might adopt one day, but I really don't want biological kids because, and is no, thus isn't being certified. I'm pretty sure my family is cursed with evil. Fair. What am I casting on you? Ah, I'm trying to open your door. That was what I did. I just knew that wasn't the frost belt. Well, the thing is, kids, they tend to disagree with boundaries set by parents. Yes. It is a big problem with kids. Any boundary you set, the kid will probably actively go out of their way to do the opposite. Because that's kind of how kids are, and it's a bit of a problem. No boundary is perfect, and none of them will actually work fully. Autocorrect, damn you to hell. Yeah, that one was hit pretty hard, I think. I'm pretty close to Genesis, I think, now. Bouncy, 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 bounce, bouncy, 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 bounce. I wonder how many quests we have for this person, though, before we're, like, fully done with them. I don't know. Definitely an amount, probably. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Wonder what, like, the next, like, tier is in the Mages Guild, though, because we're a magician now. What's past magician, I wonder? Yeah, I feel like getting out in front of the nonsense is best. Probably. Jump. 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 Jumpy jumpy jump. Jumpity jump. Jump. Is this the entrance to the place? Yeah, I think it is. Athletics skill increased to 19. Athletics goes up so much slower than acrobatics does. I think it's because of the amount I keep jumping. Decent to think, because you can't protect them from everything. Yes. You definitely need them to be capable of thinking for themselves and realizing what might be a smart or not so smart decision to do. You need to ingrain in them some serious common sense. Jump. Jump. Someone's watching who? I don't know. Someone's watching someone over there. Good to know. You know what, person? I also feel like I'm being watched right now. I have this ominous feeling that I'm being watched. Stares at OBS. Huh. I wonder why. Weird. Let's head back down. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I don't want kids either, but that's because I am basically a father to my niece, because my brother is deadbeat alcoholic, and even though she is a fine young woman now, oh great, I just have PTSD. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Yo! Have I found the right tomb? I have, yes. Have the dwemer tomb! Yes, this is what I wanted. Now I can finally study these bethurks the dwarves wrote about. I'm impressed by your dedication to scholarship. Good work, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Again, I am a professor. Of course I care about these sort of things. Can I fence? Warlock! I'm a warlock! I'm a warlock, baby! I'm a warlock! I'm a warlock! I'm a warlock, baby! I'm a warlock! I'm a warlock! Hell yeah, hell yeah! Warlock! From a magician to a warlock. I don't know what like the highest rank is, but go. What's the next one? It's not gonna tell me. Oh, that's for wizard. It does say it. I just read the first line. Oh no, it does say it. Wizard. Wizard is the next one. Wizard is the next one. The warlocks and wizards are entirely different classes. Yes, I was wondering if you might check up on one of my colleagues in the Dwemer Ruin of Nutshellefthingr. The last excavation report is long overdue. Yes, you can get there by going around the mountains near Suran and heading northeast through the Foyada at Nadanat. Or you can start in Molagma and head northwest towards Mount Kand. Go north around Mount Kand and along the north side of the Foyada. I feel like I've seen that one, though. I don't know. Excavation report. One of my colleagues, Sanilius Cadisus, is engaged in official imperial research in Nutshellefthingr. He was supposed to give me an excavation report every month, but has not sent one this month. Go to there and find out what's going on. I feel like I went there. I feel like I've been there. You've been promoted to Warlock. You now generate an additional 15% of your total magicka. I don't know how much that means now, though. But yes! Woo! Progression! Progression! Woo! Yeah, was that the place we went before? More Dwemer Ruins. Yeah, exactly. Why is that so big from that side?
Baal Ithra and stuff like that. I just feel like, yeah, Nachilif, like, well, that's the place. Like, it's the Dwemer I went to. Huh. Okay, I mean, that's convenient. Should I just get back to Balmora? And then go right from Balmora again? Probably just take the Balmora route for now. Rank fits the bone-eating kink now, or maybe the bone-eating kink fits the rank, potentially. I'm not sure, but I am now a warlock. It's just sick. Alright, send me to Balmora, and we'll head from Balmora.
Have you any news?
And would a lich be above a wizard? If you've been power-wise, then yes. Yeah, typically, a lich is basically a wizard. It's just like a wizard who has decided they want to be very, very immortal. Can I sell you these Dwemer coins? I can sell you Dwemer coins. Sick. Nice. Dwemer coins. I remember I saw a video ranking the Daedric princes based on how good they'd be as patrons for D&D warlocks. Which would you lot pick? Oh, the There's some good options there, though. Wouldn't it just be so sick to do like Sheogorath or something, though? Levitate. Frost shield. Regular shield. Fire shield. Interesting. So I guess that shields you're probably against that, isn't it? I feel more is the only one. Knowledge is your power, after all. I mean, fair point. Ooh, levitate. Ooh, levitate. I think it's worth grabbing levitate, honestly. Thanks, bud.
Levitate.
I can now levitate. I can now levitate. Is there like a way I can check out like what my amount that I need? Next rank wizard. 33 intelligence, willpower 33. I mean, yeah. Five skills, alchemy, mysticism, stuff like that. Need one skill at 70, need two skills at 25. So I still need to get a skill at 70 to actually advance. Oh, interesting. I guess. Huh. Two skills at 25. I'm sure we have two at 25. We've got like 57 spots. So we need to get destruction to 70, I guess. Is that how? Okay. Is that what's like restricting me more so than doing duties, maybe? Yeah, that one got... I assume it's probably the word dick that did that one. Virgo Haseen is the least likely to dick you over in a deal. Yes, quite possibly. Akatosh for me. Ooh, Akatosh is a great option. I like Akatosh. So which direction am I going? I'm just heading out that way again. Haseen is known for his fair deals. Sick. Quite useful. I like fair deals. Fair deals are amazing. Akatosh is not a danger, though. Fair point. Hey, oh, that was kind of creepy sounding. Dun, 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 yeah, they are one of the divines. Very much so. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jump, jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jump, jump. I still say they're a decent option, though. But yeah, they don't really follow the exact brief that we were trying to do, though. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump. Jumpity, jump, jump, jumpity, jump. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump. So we need to hit more things with, like, more spells. Because we need to get our destruction up by a little bit more levels. Which is good to know. So we can get our destruction up a bit more. It might let us turn to a wizard. That would be sick. That would be unbelievably sick. Well, I don't want to go down, so we're going up this way, I guess. I'll take the route that we took last time to get over there. Jump, 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 jump. As annoying as she is. Azara. Ah. Na 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 na. A diseased rat. I have been attacked by a diseased rat. How dare they? I could do training, actually. Training could get, like, the skill up. It'd be expensive, though, I imagine, to train up, like, 3 levels. Jump, 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 jump. Mummy, Zero. Ooh. Na 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 na. Jiggalag. Oh, you're here as well. Spells! Spells! And I had to look up how to spell, yeah, Jiggalag. Can't say I recognize that one much. Would Lorcan count as a divine or Daedric prince? I have no idea. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, 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 jumpy, jumpy, jump, jumpy, jump, jumpy, jump, jumpy to jump to the jump, 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 jumpy, jump, jumpy, jump, jump to the jump, 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 jump. Look on be a divine. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, Aedra. So many terms, so many terms. Okay, this is where the bridge was, and this is the bridge we crossed when we were going over there. We'll cross this bridge when we come to it. We are currently on the bridge, so we're crossing the bridge. Uts, uts. He gave up his power to create Nern as well as the other Aedra. Sick. Oh, that's the point. I've not been using my other spell that we gained, have I? What was it? That one? Ah, I failed. Try again. Ah, failed. Try again. That increases, like, the speed at which my, like, fatigue recovers, I guess? It sounds pretty good. Another one of you, my friend. Careful. Okay, at least you died. Oh, I didn't realize I was on 5 spell. Oops. 68! 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. 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 Tomartis. Tomartis. Tomartation. Ooh, another enemy. Jiglag is the prince of order, logic, and deduction. Fun. Jump. Jump. Jumpity jump. Jumperoo jumpany. Jumpanachoo badada jumpity jumperoo. You're up there. Bud, I need more levels. More destruction levels. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like someone at the guild could probably get me, like, the last level if I need to. Like, I don't have the money for it, though. But it would probably be possible. Very unlikely to entirely screwed by either. Yes. Yes, you probably would not get screwed by order, logic, and deduction and stuff. So, I'd say someone who is focused on those sort of things is probably going to be okay with that. No, anything want to stab me? For once, I actually am looking for things that wants to stab me, because I would like to get my destruction level up a bit more. It'd be useful. I want to be a wizard. Oh, Scamp. Hey, Scamp. Yep. Yep. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. And you're dead. Still no reason to eat it, so I'm not going to. Even though I do kind of want to. I think Lorcan is probably one of the most interesting deities in the Elder Scrolls, but he's hardly ever focused on that much. Classic Elder Scrolls, not focusing on the most interesting things. Yep. Jiggalag might not deceive you, but you always have to remember that Jiggalag is also very inflexible in his dealings, as he is not only order, he is absolute order. Yeah, there is a difference there, a very concerning difference. Jumpy jump. Jumpity jump. Jump, 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 jumpity jump. Jumpity jump, jumpity jump. Rat.
Murder the rat.
Yes, you foolish rat. You thought you could survive being murdered by me? None can survive being murdered by me. I'm cool that it was gonna be that way, oh well. Understandable. Jumpy jump, jumpy, jumpy jump. You guys wanna fight me? You guys wanna fight me? I need to use more spells. Yeah, like we're only at like 36 on the way there. No. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Come down. Thank you. Hit you with that. Nice. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Am I being attacked with something else? Yes, I am. Oop. Okay. So how much XP did I get? 50. Okay. So we got like a 20 XP or something there. Killing 2 things in like 4 attacks? Interesting. So I assume it doesn't go up when I just like cast it and don't hit things, right? Oh, 53. Maybe it does actually. Oh, it does. Okay, I should just be using it constantly then. Just don't... Is that piss on my leg and tell me it's raining? There we go. Jiggalag is basically the concept of hard determinism personified. Cool, I guess. So we need to head up more that way. There's an enemy there and I can shoot it. Wait for it. Now, I agree with you, Zol, but I also think some questions need to be left unanswered to keep the mystery, as it is most interesting to debate this. Fair. Let's keep on this way then. Doo-doo-doo. Oh no. It's a new set of armor! So I picked up a mana potion, right? I did. I knew I did. Yo, buds. Yo, buds. I'm not afraid of you anymore. New armor. New armor. New armor. Alright, you can take my old armor. Yeah, you can take the left pauldron. I guess I might as well basically just take all of your armor, honestly. It's gonna be the same as what I was using, but like just better condition. Is that the right thing? Or that one today? Or did I just change out to something I already had? Probably. That one, greaves haven't changed out into the boots as well. Okay, then I can put my gear away on you. Thanks, bud. I needed new armor. I really needed new armor. Now I was gonna think that's me that died, because it's in, like wearing the same outfit with the exposed chest. Everyone's gonna think it was me. Well, that's probably ideal. My right pauldron's not very good. Is anyone, like left pauldron and right pauldron? Did I change those out wrong? Yeah, I did. Alright, so I accidentally changed into... And you still have my pauldrons, not the pauldrons that I was supposed to throw in there. Okay. Alright, let's check the rest of my gear. Good condition on boots, good condition on greaves, good condition on gauntlets. Now, their pauldrons were weirdly slightly damaged. I don't know what happened, but yep. So there we go! I'm back, baby! Full gear, full gear, full gear, full gear! Oh, that is kind of useful, actually. The assassins went from extremely annoying to... Actually, you guys just a free source to replace my armor if it gets broken, so I have to repair it. That's so convenient. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I feel like I had the safest choices, surprisingly. Yeah, probably. Decently safe choices. Oop. I suppose Hercene and Jiggalag are the safest choices, and yet they are Daedra, so you are most likely effed in some way regardless. Yeah, probably. So they might be like the best out of bad options, but the options are still probably quite bad. Ooh, look at the space here. Ah, Punabi, that's what this was. Dun, 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 dun. Enemy, enemy, enemy. Spell. And spell. Dead, bud. Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jumpity jump. Cursing would openly curse you, though. I mean, it could happen. As someone who is already cursed, curses aren't that bad. It's perfectly fine. Come on. Not close enough. Hit him. Thank you. And not good enough. Come on, a little bit more mana, a little bit more mana. Just give me enough to kill it. Thank you. What? Last Dragon, how do you feel about the theory the last Dragonborn is a Shezarine? Once I'm overly familiar with that term. I feel like I've heard it before, though. Being a werewolf is mostly fine, though. Exactly! What's the problem with being a werewolf? I've been a werewolf, like, in one of the playthroughs, and it was great. Right, there we go, 69. So one more level, and they might just let us become a wizard. I don't know if we're like, are we being locked behind that aspect, or do we have to do more duties? Or have we done like a level of duties where we can just level up and we just need the other requirements? I don't know. But I'm curious if we get back there, if they'll just let us do it. No, 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 no. No, 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 dun, 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 boom. Like, sure, there were downsides to being a werewolf when I, you know, when I ate a person in every town I passed. But it was a very minor downside, you know? It was a very minor downside. I tapped kill. Where did what come from? I was wondering. I was like, something is clearly wrong in the sentence. I'll wait to see. Yeah, until you kill a god or a friend. I never murdered any friends while I was a werewolf. I just murdered the innocent civilians. So I think it was fine, honestly. We're at 10. That's why I'm just going to keep casting while I'm walking. If we've now learned that apparently it does improve the XP a little. Hey, bud. I do wonder if I get like more for actually using it against someone, if it's just the casting of the spell. I don't know. It could be either, honestly. It really could. So I don't know about that. It could be if you think about it, but usually the Shezarine is born to become the greatest hero of the era. Hard to say. There's a lot of greatest heroes in these eras. Yeah, but sure I can just like lock myself up in a cage once a month or something. Yeah, that's what a lot of werewolves do. And like, it seems decently effective sometimes, as long as the cage lasts and no one lets you out or anything. Which has definitely happened in like most werewolf media. Yeah, the cage has never really worked in werewolf media, but it seems like a decent plan. Not Magicka, come on. Come on. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. I don't want to fall. A little bit more. No, not enough mana. Come on. Magicka, please, Magicka. Get it. There we go. I got a little caught in the train there. A scene might not like that, Zoe, and they may break you out and force you to attack friends to spite you. They'd probably, yeah, maybe. They might not like us getting around the curse in a way. Hey, if you can get like the ring, if you get them like giving them like you the ring or whatever, then you can get rid of some of the downsides. So it's like do a big quest for them or something. Then maybe everything will be fine. Jump.
A scene demands a hunt.
And I gave them plenty, didn't I? Assuming the Deadly Prince of Hunting, he sure would like you to be out hunting. Yes. Yeah. No. Wonder how many people I murdered as a werewolf, though. I do wonder how many I killed, because I'm just like thinking back through all those streams and the fact that like every single place I had to go to, I'm like, oh, gotta kill someone, then do the quest, kill someone, then do the quest, kill someone, then do the quest. So like, how many people did I kill for that? Though honestly, it could be less than the amount of people I killed trying to join the Dark Brotherhood now that I think about it. I did kill a lot of people that first time. I really did kill a lot of people. A fair point, actually, a fair point. Close? Yeah, getting pretty close. Sick. In all fairness, I always end up as a werewolf in Skyrim. Fair. I usually end up as a vampire in Skyrim. I usually do the werewolf quest line, but I tend to end up as a vampire much more often than a werewolf. Dead princes are sadly not like divines, where you can decide how you want to live. Once you are in, you are 100% in. Yeah. Alright, just go way out into the wilderness and munch on a few stags. That might be okay. Do they still want us to munch on people? Because if they need us to munch on people, then that's a bit different than if you can just munch on, like, whatever. That's gonna come down, isn't it? I assume so. Whoop. Careful. Hit you with that. hit you with that. Yeah, I knew you were going to be here, bud. Oh, and you brought a friend. Of course you did. Yep, I hit that one. Good. Hit it again. Ah, wasn't enough. I don't have mana to finish the other one because of that. Oh, I didn't get the range anyway. First thing just wants a hunt. That may work. Okay. Well, then perhaps we've actually found a decent solution then. But they could get bored of it. Yeah, that's like a secondary problem. I got like knocked by that. Still hit him though. Still hit him. That's the one called worthy hunt. That's like his whole like being. Oh, okay. Sure, a worthy hunt. I mean, just stabbing like an innocent civilian in the middle of a town isn't really a worthy hunt, though. So even what I was doing isn't really that worthy. Should go out and like fight like a really strong monster or something. He's not impressed by strong hunting the weak. Yeah. And again, hunting a human wouldn't be very strong, though. I'd say in like a lot of cases, like there's many animals that like, they can overpower a human. So like going out and fighting like an animal, I mean, that's pretty reasonable. What you should be doing, though, is like fighting stronger beings. Go fight dragons. Man is the most dangerous game. Kinda depends. How close are we getting to 70 now? Quite. It depends on, like, circumstances. Man can be the most dangerous game, but also man can just get mauled by a wolf at the same time. We're here. I think Cutscene doesn't specifically want human meat, so I'll just go for big beasts. Eat a bear. I almost said big breasts. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, I think a bear is honestly like the best option there. Depends on the person, I guess. Yeah, it really does. But yeah, it's like, I'd say a bear is honestly a much better option than like a person. Like that's a significantly more worthy foe. I'll fail. That was all my mana. Screw you. Give it back. Why am I still casting the healing spell? I don't need to cast the healing spell. We're fine. Frostbite. 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 I should stop casting that. We're here. Bud! It's you! I literally, like, I spoke to you previously. Troll, maybe? Yeah, Troll's another great option. I'm Selenas Cadisus, and this is my daughter, Pania. I'm excavating these dwemer ruins. Oh, did Edwina send you? I'm afraid I don't have an excavation report for her. Excavation report. Don't say I have an excavation report for her. Tell Edwina everything is fine. We just had a few setbacks. Our native guide, Anus Vendu, is missing. Okay, do I have to find that person then? He was taking notes for our next excavation report, and he must have taken it with him when he disappeared. Somehow he must have gotten into the lower levels. Would you try to find him? Okay, so we have to find that person.
Well met,
okay. So we are trying to find this individual then. Good to know. So presumably we still have to do this anyway. Yeah, Anus has the things. When you find Anus. It's still very dark and I still do not have a torch. Did you guys like have a torch or anything that I can like borrow? Like it really would help a lot. I would love a torch that I can like borrow at the moment. What? Cover apparently. Okay, where are the lower levels? They're the other direction? Maybe. Interesting about her scene is that he is neither for or against the prey nor the hunter because the roles can switch fast. Also fair. Or for the brave and possibly dumb giants. Also fun. Find Anus? Yeah, we might be finding an Anus in this place. So through here? Probably through here. Hello? Anus? Anisse? Anus Volleyball? Are you in here at all, badge? It's just like a dead end. They said the lower levels or whatever. How do I get lower? Because this is just this room. Where am I going? Test a pattern. Like, is there some sort of additional thing I can go to from there? I don't quite know. So I went to the lower level because this is just outside again. Probably Uranus. Yeah, we're probably looking for the planet Uranus.
Well,
is there another pathway? Rusty cog. Nice cog, bro. There's like a pathway that actually like leads deeper. Not really like seeing much. Fancy looking place though. I feel like I've been in basically every room. Like, is there something in that test room? What about you, person? Zura is known for being petty, and Jigalag straight up demands you give up your free will. That doesn't seem great. I can either. Dick. Where the hell am I going? Where am I going?
Well met, Outlander.
Where's the way down into deeper levels, though? I'm not sure, because like this is the opposite side of where they were, so it feels like there should be someone from here. It says test of patterns, so is there like an actual test here? Is there something I can do in this section that can like achieve something? Oh, there is a crank. Okay, there is actually then probably a genuine test in here then. Okay, so I'm probably trying to solve a puzzle. The question is how? Because that just damaged us when we used it, which is not the most ideal. Okay, and then what about you? Okay, that one didn't send out anything. The crank seems to be stuck. Okay. That one's stuck. Don't I have to do a different one? No, you're still gonna do that to me. Okay, good to know. Oh, it got stuck and now this is open. Ah, there we go. There's the lower levels. Okay, so it was just that one. You had to push that one. That was the answer. Whoop. Well, Jigalag probably wouldn't even bother me unless they find me important, which I doubt unless in the scenario I'm the protagonist, and Azura is just annoying at most. Fair. Azura is known to torment people with visions of the possible future, which in most cases involves their own death. And at least if you know your own, like, death, then that's, like, convenient in some way. Did you mandatory Azura simping quarters? Yep. Or if Azura likes you, get visions that will help you. Oh, I mean, helpful visions could be nice. Ooh, there's one of the enemies. Something behind me. So the music went all combat-y. Yo, individual that I am looking for, do you happen to be down here anywhere? What am I failing casting? Oh, heal. That would explain it. Frostbite. And frostbite. I assume that this is like a electricity blocking like shield or something. And because I'm using frost spells, it's just not very effective. Hi! You stabbed me through them. How dare you? Yeah, there we go. That's 70. Yeah. So maybe if we can complete this quest, we can actually become a wizard. Actually become a wizard. I've had nightmares before as dragon. Looks like we're going further down this way. I didn't see them in that bit. Hello? Anusi? Where are you? Ah. Found them. That's your report, I guess. Hanging Gardens. Hanging Gardens of Waston Corridale. This book was apparently written in Dwemer and translated to Aldermeris. Only fragments of the Aldermeris are readable, but it may have enough for a scholar of Admeris to translate fragments of other Dwemer books. Guide Aldmer Estriel led with foot flames for the town centre where lay dead the Quadrangular Gardens. Ask the foundations and chains and vessels their naming places. Why did they not use solid sound to teach escape from the earth bones, nor nourish them with frozen flames? The world I shall have once written of, this art our lesser cousins speak of when their admiral ignorance, but neither words nor experience cleanses the essence of the strange and terrible ways of defying our ancestors' transient rules. Translation ends with a comment in Dwemer in a different hand, which you can translate. Put down your ardent cutting globes. Nibithult. Your Aldmeris has the correct words, but they cannot be properly misinterpreted. Okay, I don't know if that's like important or anything, but thanks for the thing. I guess I found it. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. Not great. Oop. Oh no, that's one of those. You have another one of the horrible ghosts. They were quite strong before. At least we have mana this time. There we go. Got him down. Eat the ghost, eat the ghost, eat the ghost, eat the ghost, eat... Oh, it didn't drop anything I can eat! I want to eat the ghost! I want to eat the ghost. I am severely disappointed they didn't let me eat the ghost. What is this? What is this BS? Let me eat the ghost. I'll take the fire salt, I guess. Scrap metal, scrap metal. Nothing of import over there. I saw the word. Yeah, I saw the word saying it was trapped. A little bit too late, I'm afraid. Heal me. Oh, I failed, but also it just barely didn't kill me. That health dropped all the way down to like 5% before it stopped. Oh, that was dangerous. Whew. This is fine, this is fine. I think we can at least all agree that Molag Bal will be the worst. Yeah, you definitely don't want Molag Bal. And to be fair, I'd probably do whatever Azura asks. She is usually trying to help. Yeah, usually. Where's the way back up? I'm somewhere over there. That would depend on what your life goals are. And yeah, Molag would screw you one way or the other, and that is a certainty. Yeah, Bal sucks, and then that one was up for review. Okay, it's at the door. I was looking for. Ice Dragon, he'd probably screw you both ways. Not just both ways. He wouldn't stop at only 2 ways. Every way. Every possible way. Bal would invent new ways to screw you. Yeah. So am I going back to them being like, oh, look, it's bad, Dad? Probably. Just telling you. Did you find the excavation report? I did. You found the report? Deliver it to Edwina Elbert in Aldrun. I'll continue my work here. Now that lower levels are open, perhaps we can make more discoveries there. Not about a deceased colleague. I didn't actually tell you. We'll carry on our work in Zelda, but yep, there you go. Yeah, unfortunately, your colleague did kind of die. Awkward. True day. Very true. Yeah, insanely true. Should I just, like, use my, scroll thing? Does it not, like, just have, like, these things that can, like, literally, like, send me home? Why am I here? I don't know, but apparently I'm here. Sure, I guess. No stats are lowered right now. Nope, doesn't look like that. Okay, let us hand back to somewhere, because, like, we're in Sadrith Mora. We can just go over there. Yeah, so it's just a little bit over that direction. So if we go into Sadrith Mora, we might better then get back to the other place. I was not expecting to send me here, though. Honestly, I was not expecting here. But sure. But you can't really hold it against the Daedric princes. They're just the embodiment of what they are supposed to be. Molag is the aspect of domination and does what he should. Dominate. Oh, yes. He do. Alright, so there was a Mage's Guild in here, right? Wolverine Hall and stuff. How do I get there? How do I get there? Because the problem is we've not actually come in from this side, so we kind of need to go back through the other way to actually, like, properly get in there. Because this is heading out this sort of direction. Like, that's the Wolverine Hall, and like the Wolverine Hall was the relevant thing, so maybe I was actually in front of the Wolverine Hall. I might have actually been at the right location, actually. A very fair point. A very, very fair point. We'll head back over that way then. But figuratively and literally, they're mostly evil, but that is just how they are. Ice Dragon, you can dominate some in a way that isn't horribly evil, trust me. But yeah, Bal is also a danger of evil as well. Yes, they go very heavily in on like a very specific type of domination. Yeah, it looks like this is that. Because the Wolverine Hall was where the thing was mentioned. So yeah, no, it's over here somewhere then. Okay. So I think I may have actually just been in front of the location that I was actually looking for. So let's see if we go inside here.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that goes back up to the hall. Yeah. No, it's not this building necessarily, potentially. Potentially somewhere in here. This is still related to the Wolverine Hall, and we know that the place is in here somewhere. That's where the Fighters Guild. The Fighters Guild is there. Okay, where's the Mages Guild? Where is the Mages Guild? Downstairs? No, not downstairs. Could be in a different tower, though. Somewhere in here, though. It's definitely somewhere in here. Doo-doo-doo. And Felix saw him and said, "You can dominate me." Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, you're the Fighters Guilds. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying they are the embodiment of a trait or a domain, and as such, is the Daedric princes don't have too much to say on how they want to use their powers. There. There are shrines in here. Okay, do you know where the Mages Guild is in this place, dude? That's what I need to know. That just goes to Wolverine Hall, but the outside. So probably not there. Oh, somewhere else then? Maybe. Mages Guild, I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. You are just the one above it.
Well,
hello, everyone. I'm here. Yeah, I actually arrived a different way. I know. Unusual to see me not arrive through the teleporter. But thanks, guys. Do. I have your report. Have your report. Thank you, Professor Maximilius Hexecaster La Fadé. This will be helpful, I'm sure. Advancement, though? Not good enough. No! Yeah. We don't meet the requirements of a wizard?
Honestly, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Yeah, what's the requirements of a wizard, though? 33 intelligence, done. 33 willpower, done. 1 skill at 70, and 2 skills at 25. Oh, it does have to be of those ones, maybe. It could be of those ones you need 2 at 25. That could actually be the problem. If it specifically needs those skills. Like Restoration, Alteration, and Conjuration are all very high, though. Nah, it's not after Restoration and stuff like that. Yeah, it's after Alchemy, Mysticism, Illusion, Alteration, and Enchanting. How are those ones going? I don't think those ones aren't high enough at all. So if that is the requirement, then we're a little far off. Well, damn. The Apprentice. But yeah, I think we're a little far off. We're a novice in the blades. I was so hoping we could actually get to the wizard. I wanted to be a wizard, because the name of the street, you're a wizard. I could have gotten the actual wizard rank. But yeah, I think we're just maybe a little too slow on that. We need a tiny bit more. It's annoying that I can't, like, look at that from, like, the bottom section. Can I, like, have that as, like, an additional screenshot on the side so I can, like, double check the exact numbers we have on the skills? Open that as a screenshot, please. Thank you. You gonna open? That took a while just to open a screenshot? Jesus. Okay. So now I can scroll up and actually check the skills. So Alchemy is currently at 22. Not too bad. What about some of these other ones, though? Mysticism's only at 15. That's not great. Illusion's at 10. Quite far off, then. Where's, like, Alteration? Where is Alteration? Up here, 36. Alteration's already at 36. What about Enchanting? I assume we haven't really done any Enchanting, so it's probably pretty low. Oh, yeah, 21. Okay, so Alchemy at 22 and Enchanting at 21. They're not far off. They are not far off of 25. So if we need 3 levels of Alchemy. What's the quickest way to get levels of Alchemy, then? You trade me in Alchemy? Yes, but it's pretty expensive. If I can get a bit of money, though.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Oh, unexpected but not unwelcome, you say. Yes, of course. Can I sell you, like, 2 of these? No, that's fine, actually. Yeah, sure. How about that? And then training. Alchemy. Okay. What's the next level of Alchemy? 191. I assume that you get money from me selling you the thing. I'm not sure if you do, though. Alchemy 24. Now I need 119. Okay. Yeah, you've got plenty of gold, so how about one of these? And one of those. Offer that, and then training in Alchemy, 25. Okay. What about now? In order to advance the rank of wizard, you must have a wizard staff. Okay, I could sell you a wizard staff, but they're quite expensive at 5,000 septims. However, I also know of a former member of our order, an Unurn, who may still have her wizard staff. Okay, what about this Unurn? Really, any wizard staff will do, but it is no crime to take one from a renegade and outlaw like Unurn. Last I heard, she was in the caverns of Sud. Where's Sud? It is a cavern on the far west coast of Sheer-Gorad, due west of Dagonfell. There is an inlet west of Dagonfell before you reach the real coast. Do not be fooled by this. Okay, I have no idea where that is. West coast of Sheer-Gorad, due west of Dagonfell.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Really good to know. I mean, it'd be nice if I just had 5,000 septims, but yeah, no, I don't have 5,000 septims. Cool. Cool. Why do I specifically need a wizard staff just to be a wizard, though? They're saying you have the qualifications to be a wizard. You are definitely 100% a wizard, but you don't have a stick, though. But you don't have the stick. You need the stick, though. If you're not holding a stick, you're not a wizard. Yeah, that's how that works. See, I have no idea where they want me to go, though. Do you want me, like, up here somewhere? Up there somewhere? Like, How far do you guys want me to go right now? I genuinely don't even know what the objective of that is. Thanks, I guess. You've effectively told me nothing, but yeah, apparently it's something there. Not like connected to any of these locations, so it's not particularly helpful then. So I think, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to become technically a wizard in this exact stream. Even though we got all the way there, 5,000 septims stopped us. And also, again, not knowing where we actually need to go. Which is a slight problem. It's like the caverns of Sard near Sheer-Gorad and Daggerfall. Yeah, I mean, it's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. So while we are talking about gods, do y'all think Vivek and Talos ever hang out and talk? Maybe. I wonder if they could have a conversation. Yeah, not sure. Probably hate each other in person. It's possible. Well, they both achieve Chim, so I just wonder if they would be able to find some common ground. Maybe. They might have some common ground, though. They have a hard time to hang out, seeing as they are born apart like 200 years or so. That's a minor issue, though. Clearly a minor issue. Would you tell me where this is, please? Because I frankly have literally no clue where you're actually referring to. Give it, please. I don't know if you're actually going to load, the problem is. I'm going to probably, yeah, reload you. Okay, where is the Daggerfall thing? I have no idea what that is. No. Verifying you're human. I'm not though. I'm not. Did Vivek achieve Chim? Yes, Ice Dragon. Good job. Talos literally invaded and fought the tribunal. You mean in one of the games? I don't remember which one, but he has already achieved it. Fun. Am I human? Again, I know I'm not, so I can see why this might be a problem. Okay, now it's actually doing the verifying. Again, it's proof that, yeah, I'm not human, though. I'm not even close to human. You can't even verify me properly. Oh, look, I'll do this as well. Oh, look, yeah, look how human I am. Look how human I am. Oh, I can't click it. Oh, I'm so human. Oh, I'm so human. Am I human enough? No. Okay. Morrowind, Daggerfall. Yeah, where's Daggerfall? Northmost settlement in Vardenfell on the island of Sheer-Gorad is home to Nord fishermen, as well as a detachment of Imperial Legion guards. There's a tiny inn, warm beds, stuff like that. Yeah, I assume she's like Sheer-Gorad was like an island thing. How do I get there? Islands off the north coast of Morrowind, thy pillar-like characteristics, yeah, Accessible port Daggerfall on the main island of the archipelago, reached by skirting the region and coming in from the north. Okay. Cool, a lot of locations in here. How do I get there? It's somewhere, it's definitely somewhere. Ice Dragon, the Tribunal are old enough to be contemporary with Talos. Fair. Then as all, I guess I just thought the only two beings in the universe to understand it might be able to talk. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess if their timing is a bit too often, that's a problem, but yeah. So I assume that, like, as I thought, it's, like, either this bit or that bit. That's quite a distance, though, is the problem. That's quite a distance. You can go to Margan. I don't know if they send you to Cool or up this section. Well, if they're like islands, do you have to use a boat or swim or... I don't know. But it's up there, I guess. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. True, the tribunal's in power since the first era. Oh, that's impressively far back. Jump, jump. Jumpy, jump, 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 jumpy, jump, 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 jump. Travel. No, I don't want to bribe you. Travel. I can go to Cool with you. I can go up to Cool. Is there any way I can go to like somewhere it's even further over? No, it's just Margan and the other ones. That's pretty normal. I don't know how hard it is to get this wizard thing. I don't necessarily know. But like, if it is up that section, then like, I can head that way pretty easily. Yo, high five! Jump, jump, jump. Oh, sick, level up. You ascend to level 10! Woo! Level 10, baby! Woo! Level 10! Level 10! I'll take some intelligence stuff. Level 10! We did it! Where's saving for my sins? There it is. Level 10! Level 10! jump. Now, we walked a little this way before. All the way, though. Yay! Made person a few times. We do speak to Tanos. He's kind of weird. Sounds about right. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. I'm in Genesis. So this is why you change off of your Amulet of Divine Intervention? Oh, that is funny. I was getting attacked by this like random worm, then suddenly I just disappeared to like at the other side of the corner or something. I'm like, yep, bye, I guess. Oops. I didn't realize I was still on that from the last time I used the spell. It makes sense, but also, oopsie, oops. I didn't mean to just teleport all the way over there. My bad. Yeah, this is where we stopped before. I think you have to go around from here. Jump. Are you trying to kill me? Yes. You're not doing a good job, but you are trying. My normal skill is increased. You are quite a painful individual. Don't you know I'm a potential wizard in training right now? My wounds are great. Your wounds are greater. You're dead. Spell. And spell. That's when we get like a higher damage attack spell at some point.
Die already. Nothing of value. Nothing of value, you pitiful fools.
The archer still flees from me, doesn't they? Yes, you can't flee back from me. Why did that reload? Why does the screenshot button sometimes reload? God damn it! I genuinely don't know, but it doesn't seem like always. But like, why is like screenshot like quick load? No, it's the screenshot button. Where's the quick load button? Yeah, quick load is F9. It's F9. It's not F12. What are we talking about? Alright, well, I'll just keep walking now. And so is Vivek. Who knows though, maybe achieving Jim led them to just share a moment. Seeing something beyond mortality. Perhaps. No idea. But maybe. But certainly maybe. No little guy trying to kill me. Hey, guess what? We'll still because I reloaded. We actually were still on that. God damn it! How many times I got to reload this save to this moment? Apparently, the answer was too many times. Too many. Bounce. I really want to get a wizard staff. Again, though, I seriously doubt I'm gonna be able to succeed in that. In any way. I should probably be wrapping up right now instead of looking for a wizard staff, but wizard staff. I'm not even in the area that I need to be for the wizard staff. It's probably gonna take me like an hour to get the wizard staff. Jumpadoo, jumpity, jumpada, jumpadoo, jump. Hail, friend. How are you? Please, can you help me? Mayo's been taken by cultists. The one you said keep walking, friend, when I first walked up. Okay. Yes, I'm sure that's who they were. We were traveling to visit friends near Veloci when some men surprised us. They cast me into a sorcerer's sleep, and when I woke up, Malexa was gone. They'd probably taken her forms on unholy ritual on her. Unholy ritual. I'm certain of it, please. Can't you help? I have very little to offer you in return. Only 200 septums, make it 5,000. But I'm a member of House Redguard, and I'll make sure to let them know of the help you have given me. We hope. I beg you. Sure. Thank you. I'm sure they haven't gone far. Although I was incapacitated, I don't believe it was that long ago they took her. They've probably taken her to a shrine from the ritual. I believe there's one to the west. It's too horrible to think about. Please, hurry. Oh. Yeah. Yes, bud. Yes. All those things. West is that way, though, and that's not the way I was going, but... Yeah, I guess we'll have to do that next time. Can we day, please? Oi. Another one. I don't need more armor right now. I don't need it. I already had a set of your armor. Ooh, you are poisoning me. I was gonna rest anyway. I don't need to heal. I mean, I'll take your weapon though. You guys keep having like, like enchanted weapons, so it's like sick. Was that 2,000? Did I just say 2,000 value on that? Jesus. Also, that gear is worth quite a bit. If I just sold the gear of all the Dark Brotherhoods who attacked me so far, I probably could have just afforded the stuff. Oh, man. Hit them, please. I've been close enough, I guess. Not the greatest.
Can't you be quiet?
Why is he such a prick? Your wife was captured by cultists, and you want me to do something about that. Why are you a prick, though? Why are you a prick? Yeah, so your like wife says like that way, and then I need to get that way for the wizard staff, and I guess we'll probably do all that next time then. Zoom. Oh, yes, look at your face. Yes, exactly. Ooh. Seeing that world is just a dream, stolen straight from H.P. Lovecraft, might make them share a trauma, honestly. Fair. I always thought I know quite a bit about Elder Scrolls, but I have to hand it to you both. You know way more than me, and I enjoy the learning moment. Impressive. I was a huge nerd, but I bet you know a lot of stuff I don't know, or at least don't remember. Also fair. Meanwhile, then you got Day, who just does not know much about the lore in the slightest. I know what we've experienced playing the games and what we've spoke about, but before starting the series, I'd only played Skyrim and didn't really know much of the lore even from that, but... Do we even know where Vivek is in the modern day, as in the 4th era? No idea. Somewhere, maybe. Somewhere. Give me a proper save. And I guess more accurately, what we need right now is a new save called Stream 2. Wrong button. Ending. There we go. So Stream 1 ending, we'll have the Stream 2 ending, saving from the sins, the autosave, the quick save, and the friendly autosave, like things that just go down there. They're quite helpful. There was lots of things these happened. In those places, apparently. Sick. We're from level 7 to level 10 during this. My goodness. My goodness gracious. So much, like, levels and stuff. Because, like, we're level 10 right now. And, like, we've got, like, 64 intelligence, which is quite nice. So it's giving us 160 mana. Like, that's quite a nice amount of mana, you know? Our level 70 destruction. Very, very nice. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger. We're gonna destroy them all. It's just a shame that for whatever reason, you need to get a wizard staff to be a wizard. Gotta get a wizard staff to be a wizard. They're kind of like, you're a wizard, now go get a staff. It's like, no. If you don't have the staff, you're not a wizard. You need the stick. It's incredibly vital that you have the stick. But I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm a wizard. Because I don't think I'm going to get any stronger when I get the stick. It's just that the Mages Guild hasn't accepted me yet, but I'm a wizard. And that's the important part. You're a wizard, Day. I am indeed. Though you can't, if I say Day, though, you can't like flip that around to be like, say that like, you're a Day wizard. That wouldn't work. Also a fair point. Also a very fair point. My headcanon is that he dies in the 3rd era, as I always go and catch his soul enchanted pair of brown boots and just throw them into the ocean. I respect that. Yeah, sure, what up? Oh, well, you're using this. Goodbye, my friend. Into the ocean you go. Into the ocean. You are Day, wizard. Yes. I am Day. Wizard. I'm also Wizard Day. And I'm also Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. So it's like the first game that's actually had the accent on the end of Fade. That's technically always been present in their names, but just never allowed in the previous games. Oh, that name is just so long up there. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I just can't believe I did Maximalicious though. I was like thinking of so many different Max like terms there. I was like, well, we could do like Max, Maxwell, Maximilian, and then my brain just randomly went Maximalicious. Yes, the maximum Maximalicious and a Hexcaster. Maximalicious Hexecaster. It's such an evil sounding name. And I guess they did end up eating a lot of corpses, so it's not like that inaccurate. It's not that inaccurate. Me, Ice Dragon in person, having a lore-based meeting of the bites. Me on Days eating rocks. Please. Bones. Definitely eating bones. What about Maxim? That's another thing. Another option. I just love Maximalicious, though. It's not even like a name. I randomly thought of it at one point, and I was like, I mean, why the hell not? Maximalicious. It's just like, if Daggerfall is their canonical, like, parent, though, you named your kid Maximalicious Hexecaster? Daggerfall! I know you're the dishonorable Nightblade, and you usually use that as your title, but you can't kill your kid, Maximalicious Hexecaster? That's too extreme, you know. Bones, rocks, and everything else can be scavenged from the ground. Okay, I have calmed down a little. I'm not just eating everything anymore, because again, it did kill all of our stats for a while. So I'm not eating everything anymore, but I will still continue to eat bones and ghosts. Just like bones and, you know, ectoplasm and mostly dead things. I eat dead things a lot. That's the major thing. Maximilian, like Pegasus and Yu-Gi-Oh! Indeed. I can't remember what I was thinking when it came to Maximilian, though, when I came up with it. But of course, as was previously discussed, it's because it's all a Ben 10 reference. That's why I need to be Max something. Because we specifically discussed to make it a Ben 10 reference, which is why I combined Hex and Charmcaster into Hexecaster, and then I put a Max in there. But I didn't want to just be Max Hexecaster or something like that, which is why I was like, well, let's try to come up with something a bit more fantasy and a bit more fancy and stuff. And that led to Maximalicious. It was going to be Maximilian for like a while there before I thought of Maximalicious, though. Like, Maximilian was one of my first thoughts. You have to kill a dead thing, which makes them lie on the ground, and it's steal from the ground. I mean, you can kill, like, something and, like, have it not be on the ground. Like, if I pick something up and then crush its neck within my hands, and then keep it in the air, and then hum. I don't think it really touched the ground at that point. It's very different. What's considered Bazel? Yes, we did, indeed. There were definitely many considerations of Bazel towards like the end there. But yeah, that's what we ended up with. I changed the hex to be like Hexe instead of just hex to make it like a little bit different. We did pick it up from the ground. Kinda, I guess. What if the thing I killed has been flying its entire life? It just like hovers there forever and it's never actually touched the ground, like for even a single moment. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. I don't know, but yeah, probably. There is no way of winning this day. Give up. But I'm just saying, something could forever not touch the ground. What if I make a thing in the air and then I kill that thing and then eat the thing? So then I made it myself in the air. So it was never on the ground. So it was never picked up from the ground because it never touched the ground to begin with. It was killed before it even touched the ground. What about the 36 Lessons book? How long is that? Because like we've already gone like 55 minutes over when the stream was supposed to end. Where is it? Data still not read it. Yeah, well, because we were discussing maybe we should read them in order. Like at no point did I forget the book. It's like 8 pages. I can probably read 8 pages right now. Okay, we'll read 8 pages. The 36 Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 11. These were the days of Resdania, when Kaima and Dwemer lived under the wise and benevolent rule of the Almsivi. However I'm actually saying this. And their champion, the Hortator. When the gods of Veloth would retreat onto their own to mold the cosmos and other matters, the Hortator would at times become confused. Vivek would always be there to advise him, and this is the first of the 3 lessons of ruling kings. The waking world is the amnesia of dream. All motifs can be mortally wounded. Once slain, themes turn into the structure of future nostalgia. Do not abuse your powers, or they will lead you astray. They will leave you like rebellious daughters. They will lose their virtue. They will become lost and resentful and finally become pregnant with the seed of folly. Soon you will be the grandparent of a broken state. You will be mocked. It will fall apart like a stone that recalls that it is really water. Keep nothing in your house that is neither needed or beautiful. Ordeals you should face unimpeded by the world of restriction. The splendor of stars is Aem's domain. The selfishness of the sea is Set's. I rule the middle air. All else is earth and under your temporal command. There is no bone that cannot be broken or eaten, except for the heart bone. You will see it twice in your lifetimes. Take what you can the first time and let us do the rest. There is no true symbolism of the center. The Shamat will believe there is. He will feel that he can cause years of exuberance from sitting in the sacred, when really no one can leave that state and cause anything more but strife. There is once more the case of the symbolic and barren. The true prince that is cursed and demonized will be adored at last with full hearts. According to the codes of Mafala, there can be no official art, only fixation points of complexity that will erase from the awe of the people given enough time. This is a secret that hides another. An impersonal survival is not the way of the ruling king. Embrace the art of the people, and marry it by that I mean secretly have it murdered. Marriott is secretly Habit murdered? Okay, sure. The ruling king that sees in another, his equivalent rules nothing. The secret of weapons is this. They are the mercy seat. The secret of language is this. It is immobile. The ruling king is armored head to toe in brilliant flame. He is redeemed by each act he undertakes. His death is only a diagram back to the waking world. He sleeps the second way. The Shamat is his double, and therefore you wonder if you rule nothing. Hortator and Shamat, 1 and 1, 11 and... an elegant number, which of the ones is the more important? Could you ever tell if they switch places? I can, and that is why you will need me. According to the codes of Mafala, there is no difference between the theorist and the terrorist? Even the most cherished desire disappears in their hands. This is why Mafala has black hands. Bring both of yours to every argument. The one-handed king finds no remedy. When you approach God, however, cut both of them off. God has no need of theory, and he is armored head to toe in terror. The ending of the words is Sylvie. I definitely said words. I definitely, in the last couple minutes, said words. Words were said by day. Words were said by day. Yeah, lots of words. I said lots of words. Many a word was spoken during that period. Yep. Did any of them make sense? Don't really think so. There's a couple words in there that were like, you know, like the or something. I understand the word the. Whew. That was so much in that. God has no need of theory, for he is armored head to toe in terror is my favorite The Elder Scrolls quote. It is kind of fun. I do like that. And as a god, I relate. I am covered in terror. Everyone should fear day. Because if you're not fearing day, you're clearly just being a dumbass. Because like, what do you expect's gonna happen there? What do you expect's gonna happen there? You should obviously be afraid. You never know what day is gonna do. I might eat your bones. I might just eat your bones. Yeah, I have no idea what I just read. None of those lines were that easy to follow in the slightest. I was like, yes. I think both the character and the person who wrote this IRL actually for the game were on at least 24 different types of drugs. Because that was not logical. That was, whew. Yep. Let's play more where that book came from, so look forward to it. I will, I guess. I look forward to saying more words. Not understanding them, but I do look forward to saying more of these words. It'll certainly be something. I guess it'll certainly be something. Yeah, you cough, bud. You cough. So anyway, I guess future streams. Yes. Streams happen. Oop, that one got held for review again. There we go. Michael Kirkbride is the author, and he says he's never done drugs. I don't believe them. I do not believe them in the slightest. Not alcohol, though. Okay, that's still technically kind of a drug, so there we go. That could also explain it. Alcohol could definitely explain it. But yeah, future streams. This Wednesday is the first episode of Monster Road Trip, the third out of the 4 Monster Prom games. This one seems to work like a little bit differently because we're like picking up hitchhikers along the way, and we have no idea how it's going to work, but we're actually making our way through these games. And when we finish the 4th one, we'll probably start on Code Vein, so that'll be fun. Then on Friday, I'm still not fully certain yet. Because I don't know if I should just do like the next Balatro episode, but then it's like Balatro never usually has 2 episodes in a row. It's not how Balatro works. It always has a gap. But then it's like the last gap in Balatro was actually an extra long gap, like twice as long as the normal gap. So it's like, I don't know, but we still have 4 challenges left in Balatro. Might be like the week after? I don't know. Maybe I could do like Tesla Grad 2? Shadows of Doubt? I need to decide soon, because like Friday does approach. It's a couple of days away, but like it's still approaching. And of course, next Saturday will be Elden Ring, where we have... What are we doing? Oh, Malekith. We're fighting Malekith. And we're expecting that might be the entire stream. And the next Monday, we'll be back here for the 3rd episode of The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, where we'll get our wizard stuff, and we'll defeat that cult, and we'll do other stuff. Hell yeah. Probably mostly the stuff thing, though. That might take us a little while, I assume. Michael's there full to the brim when writing this one. Quite possibly, yes. Michael's either a visionary or a nut job. Maybe both. I'd say definitely both. 100% both. Probably leading more on the nut job side than the visionary side, yeah. The greatest arsons The greatest of arsons. Yeah, the greatest artists are usually seen as crazy in their time. The mad prophet. Exactly. They usually are. It's a fair point. I mean, they are crazy. I mean, they definitely are crazy. But at the same time, there's probably something logical in there. Maybe. I don't know. That's the problem for future streams, reading more of these. that's when to try like actually determine where the madness and the genius lie and how they mesh together into an abomination. Maybe if I read it hammered. Oh yeah, it'd probably make a lot more sense if you read it hammered, then just suddenly everything actually just like fits together and it just makes perfect sense. That's like clearly how it works. Clearly. You know, for like one last thing before we end off, I kind of want to show off the thing that I did for the next Monster Prom stream. Because I have established that every single time I do a Monster Prom stream, when we go to a new game, I have to update the model. So like we had this one, which was the latest version of the model, but I have now made, I didn't make like that one. I have now made V4 Zoe. So, so you might notice something slightly different about this model. I may have tried to make it closer to the character because they have a tentacle arm. So I kind of made a, I kind of did a thing. I kind of did a thing. So I'll be using this for the entirety of the Wednesday stream. Hey, what'd that arm do? It wiggles. I mean, it certainly wiggles. It's technically a tail. But yeah, I colored it in a certain way and they made it extra floppy, so it was made to be a tail. Technically, this was even used as a tail on some of like previous versions of the model. This is actually the tail I used before the chain tail. But I was like, that looks enough like a tentacle arm, and I did want a tentacle arm, so yeah. I was going to say this at the start, but I think your model's outfit is cute. Yes, I do quite like that one from that one. I meant to put it on the thumbnail, but I just like completely forgot. I just completely forgot to do this shot for the thumbnail. I'm just too used to doing the other version of this model and not like the actual like corrected one. You know, I'm using my icon. But yeah, it's like I did it, and then yeah, I was like, oh. After I made the thumbnail, I realized that I had not actually used the right version of the model. I'm like, well, maybe for like episode 4 of Morrowind, I'll actually use this outfit on the thumbnail. Hopefully. Hopefully. And I like the hentai. I like the idea. Yeah. The idea is totally. So yeah, sure you did, Tarkin. Yeah, exactly. Totally. But yeah, I spent a lot of time on that. Because the problem is I had to update the Zoe model before scheduling the stream for Wednesday. So I actually, I got less sleep for this stream because I spent, how many hours was it? It was like 8 hours. I spent 8 hours trying to get a tentacle arm to work to then actually make the thumbnail. And it's not even that visible on the thumbnail. But I did spend like 8 hours on that because it was quite, yeah, it was quite a lot of issues there. I tried to do it like a hairpiece, but I couldn't like separate the hairpiece from like the body. Actually, I might still have the broken version of that. Do I still have the broken one? If I still have the broken one, I can use the broken one. Test 1 and test 2? Which one's this one? Yeah, there we go. So this is the earlier version of it where it was a hairpiece. And like, for some reason, you can't fix this bit. No, like, it's because of how hairpieces work. They're always like attached to a certain point. So even though I attached it to the arm, it's impossible to actually separate the initial attachment point. So it's still attached to the head regardless. So I spent hours trying to figure out, is there a way I can actually stop that fixed point that sits over in the corner? And I could not figure out a way. So that's why I then moved on to this one instead. Because I was like, well, I had this just in my files. It's something I bought specifically, and it's not even in use anymore. So then I was like, well, I might as well fix that. And I did, and it worked quite well. So yeah, that was kind of an annoyance that did take a lot of hours to attempt to fix. Yeah, it did take a lot of hours. And then finally I had the thumbnail made. I'm like, yes, the thumbnail exists. I can go to bed now. But it did kind of cost me a couple hours sleep to, get that done. So, oops. But it was fine. We did the stream. I succeeded, All right, push that one. There we go. Moved on to the one ribbed for her pleasure. Exactly. Looks great though. Well done, Dave. Yes, it was a lot of annoyance and effort, but I'm glad it worked out in the end because I was this close to giving up on that, and I'm like, well, what do I change about the Zoe model? I have to change something every time we change game. I have to improve the model to be closer to the actual Zoe character. I've made that a set rule. So I upgraded it for second term. I upgraded it for camp. Now I've upgraded it for road trip. The worry now is, what's the change that I do for Con, the final game? Well, the final game for now. There'll probably be other ones, but like, what can I even do now? We have like the eye on top. We have the eye on like the chest and stuff like that. We have the outlines around the other sections. We've got like this right sort of like hair look. We've now got the tentacle arm. What upgrade can I even do for the next one? I don't have to worry about that for at least like 2 or 3 weeks, but like, I don't know what I can even do to upgrade at this point. I was glad I had the idea of, oh, maybe I can do a tentacle arm. And it worked, but then it's like, what next? A slight problem. But anyway, we have reached over 7 hours into the stream, so it's probably about time for us to end off. Hat with a gun? Not relevant. She doesn't really usually wear a hat. She has worn a Garfield-related outfit, though, before. So if there's a way I can include Garfield... Okay. There is a thought there. But yeah, I think it's about time we end this off since we went 7 hours in and we're actually, because we started like an hour late, we actually went an hour past where we're supposed to stop, so oops. My bad. So I hope to see you in some of those next streams I described earlier. And for now, as always, I am not in the right window. Goodbye, Morrowinds. Goodbye, everybody. And roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.